All right, everybody. So here we have the Space Wolves. The Wolves of Space. Space Wolfius. You can see my famed Blood Claw.
What?
My
Why are
famed
you so cruel, Guthuk? Why
other
do you
Blood
bring
Claw.
wolves? What's wrong with you?
What do you mean? They're just wolves. You just bring them.
Did you not know that there are no wolves on Fabrins? Like, this is just people, mutated people.
No, these are
I like how the
Fenrisian wolves.
Bloodclaws are actually dog bros.
I have noticed that the Space Wolves Codex must be hilariously out of date. Because all their units are, they took a Space Marine unit, flipped an ability to be slightly worse, and then said, look, now it's a Space Wolf unit. You're gonna need to spend $200 on that model kit now. The thumbnail is a work of art, but for horror. Chat, it looks exactly like these people. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so Logan Grimnar is my HQ.
So, Guthuk, what are you? Purge the foe?
What am I?
Well, except the Space Wolf.
We are taken hold.
Roll the dice.
Yeah, we don't do any of this. I think the Space Wolves Termies are good. The Terminators are good, but they have a crappy damage profile for killing tanks.
Hello, horror.
So, yeah.
Oh.
Going back to the original idea on my list, which is 20 Blood Claws and then just a full infantry bashing
What are
skew
you guys
here.
doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well,
One sitting in a chat.
Tut is realizing the error of his ways in real time.
No.
I have two different ways of building this list.
He decided to no longer go corn and deep strike everyone he fights.
Oh, you know what I should do?
Deep Strike. What is Deep Strike? Is that when you hug the wall?
Space Awoos.
Okay. Map number 1. I don't like it.
So we get the Blood Claws.
What is this?
Remove
That's the new one.
Wolfen. And we go Wolfen to
Taking hold
10.
against priority assets. That's... Kigafiki here.
Yeah, what's up?
Roll the dice. For defender attacker.
Okay.
I got 2.
1.
You can deploy first.
Alright, so I'm going to put my infiltrator right in the middle. I don't have an infiltrator.
Yeah. Kinda guess.
Okay, the wolves are going to sit on my objective.
What's their toughness? 4! This is a Space Marine though? What the fuck?
Yeah, Space Marine Wolf.
Yeah, well...
Wolf Marine!
Teeth and claws. What's their wounds? 1 wound, okay. 10 movement. What's the Hunting Hounds ability?
If they are next to a Space Marine unit, they can get points to capture.
Oh, see, okay. Okay.
You know what? Maybe I should actually deploy them a little bit forwards. I
I'm
don't
going
know.
to deploy my stealth suits.
Actually, yeah, let me do that. Because I can't even hold the back point anyway. Do I just abandon my home node? I wonder. Because they can't capture. I'm wondering how this list plays is taken hold. I don't have anything that captures an objective and maintains it for me, do I? Maybe double blood claw is a bad idea then. No, I don't know where I put the wolves. You know what? Let's just put them here. They're not going to control the objective anyway. I'm not really sure what to do. How do I actually control my objective? Okay, let's see. He goes in deep strike, I believe. Let's see. Logan. Once per turn, any movement phase, you can select one friendly unit, space reserves until the end of the phase. The bird setting with the unit in the battlefield. Shoot the current battles one higher number. Okay. And now is Arjak the one that fights better or not? He lets you fight on past death. And he likes to kill characters. Logan.
Deploy next unit.
Yeah, I'm reading my stuff. Logan gets the command point cost.
By the way, Guthuk, if you click export on your army, then go to the pretty section, you can see like all of your data sheets and all of your rules in like a. So you don't have to click the eyeball on each individual unit.
The what button?
Oh my god.
Click export, then go pretty, and you'll see like all of your data sheets and rules in like a much nicer view. rather
Export.
than-
Pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, holy shit, it works.
No, I don't like it. It's cheating.
Actually, it's, I don't know. It's very long.
I mean, you can always go
It's-
to the
it's-
decisions to check something specific, but it's a much nicer like overall view of your army.
Well, the problem is it's cheating.
What do you
That
mean
looks-
cheating?
The pretty doesn't look pretty.
Yeah, it's cheating.
At the first glance, it looks pretty, but then you actually look at it and it's like, I don't know, dude. You need to scroll a lot.
Okay, so how do I actually control
Blood
objectives?
claws. Isn't it the scouts? Or is it the actual ones? No, it's the actual units, okay. Aggressors, pretty much. Berserker charge. Are they better or worse than aggressors? That's the great
They're the
question.
exact same.
Yeah, looks like it.
That's always making fun of the Space Wolf list because their list is literally to take a normal Space Marine unit, side grade it, make it cost slightly more anyway, and then you charge $200 for the kit.
I mean, they have Berserker charge, which is something.
So they get to attack after they advance, but they don't get the reroll wounds thing unless you put Logan on them.
So what is Space Wolves' big death company equivalent, or do they not get one?
Terminators?
Well, no, those are the Terminator equivalents,
They have the Thunderwolf cavalry.
I guess.
Yeah, I looked at Thunderwolf
Thunderwolf.
Cavalry. It's definitely. Say it again?
Is it Marines and Wolves?
No, Wolfguard Terminator. Are you looking at
No,
those?
I mean the cavalry.
I noticed Guthuk.
Oh, yeah, it's dudes on wolves.
Oh, okay.
They ride giant
Okay.
wolves, and they're just better than speeder bikes, effectively.
They are slightly better than Outriders for more cost.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the whole thing with this faction. Every unit is like, so it's like a normal Space Marine unit, side graded, more points.
I mean, that's most unique stuff for chapters, though. So
It's Space Marines and dire wolves. Yeah, you can have Space Marines riding giant dire wolves. And for some reason, this makes them really tough, but not as tough as orcs. They just need to bring things up to orc quality levels. Or quality. How do I control my back objective? I can't, not really.
Okay, back to you.
Hora, where you're in is
That's one unit.
yeah, led by Ragnar.
Holy shit.
Horror, what you're
I
in
will need more plasma rifles.
is extreme denial.
Logan Shatner. Is that him and his blood claw gang?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm trying to tell Horror he's in clinical strength denial and keeps thinking Gaunts and Warriors are going to be good. There's exactly one way to play Gaunts that I've seen, and it's to put a Tyranid Prime with Lash Whip, and then maybe take 1 pack, 2 at most. Anything more than that, and there are way too many blast weapons currently in the game. Honestly, I legitimately think Blast and Torrent need to be toned down. There's like no point in running these 20 stacks.
Torrents
actually-
especially, yeah. Like, this is just disgusting. Torrent, give it like 1 AP, and that's already like too much. Like, even without AP, it's too much. Because it just hits Digner's cover completely.
Horror will be like, no, guys, trust me, they're actually really good. Ends up quitting the game because he can't win ever.
Okay, I'm going to place my next unit.
Okay.
It's going to be an Infiltrator.
Space Marines ended up going to 2 wounds, but then basically every weapon in the game went to 2 damage. Then, worse yet, the game started to get a really skewed balance. Where the skewed balance is that basically you don't take any low tier weapons or units or anything ever, because the profile of a regular ass Space Marine is now good enough that shooting basic weaponry into them will result in pathetically low losses. But then Space Marines have been cost down aggressively because they've added so many 2 damage weapons with armor piercing that you know what? We should get the
Like,
Terminators.
what a bunch of mutants. What the hell am I looking at? And they call themselves Space Marines.
Basically, you cannot kill basic Space Marines anymore with small scale
Space Marines are
weaponry.
Quite literally mutants.
No, they're super soldiers. Unless you have like...
You can't
I
kill
don't know,
Space Marines anyway with
Space
basic
Wolves,
weaponry, so there's just
mutations.
literally no point to bringing
Or
them.
Saying the Sisters of Battle actually hate the
Not only that,
Space Marines.
Space
'cause they consider
Marines-
them to be like abominations.
No, that's stupid. They're
Space
super
Marines
soldiers
would go
unless they're mutations, which is
extremely
allowed,
point
yes, you can
efficient
hide those and
into
kill them, purge them.
basically everything
But
right
like the
now.
proper Space Marines now, they're just super soldiers.
Yeah, just super soldiers. Several organs missing and a few more added.
What are they
No
missing?
genitals.
They don't really missing anything. No, they don't miss anything.
Well, they have like. Do they have like 2
Hmm.
parts or something?
Yeah, but like that's an additions, That's not mutations. That's specifically added instruments, tools.
Can you play Gene Stealer Cult? Yes.
What? Is your Bjorn alone?
Going? Yeah.
In all 5, field no pain 5. Oof, that's nice.
But Hora is rapidly realizing what everyone else realized like an hour,
Man, that's
not
a
an
nice
hour,
battlefield, actually.
a long time
I like
ago, is that like there's no point in bringing in these regular weapon units anymore, so people just don't. The basic infantry of this game has gone
Back to you.
from being an Imperial Guardsman to being the elite Guardsman. You don't even bring in Imperial Guardsmen anymore. You can maybe bring in a 20 brick, a brick being just a giant blob. You can maybe bring that in.
What's the leadership on these Space Wolves these days? Six is everywhere, huh?
Yeah, Space Marines. You can maybe bring that in.
And they, no fear. Ah, no, Wolves are 8, but they also have no OC, so. Wolfen are 7. Dirty muties.
Like if you slap a support plus a character to buff the whole squad, you can get them in.
Okay, I'm going to place my next unit.
But regular shooting units do not do anything anymore. Well, you can giga buff regular units really, really, really hard, mind you. Like, right now, one of the most imposing things is, funny enough,
It fits! What a miracle.
one of the funniest things right now to do, funny enough, is
Back to you.
the setup of 20 orc boys with a bunch of stuff. But basically, the only basic infantry that have power creeped are orcs. Nobody else. Again, the exception is if you use characters and stuff on basic units. So there are actual setups for basic infantry. Yes, it's just
Back to you.
well, I mean, in the bluntest way possible, Horror refuses to use it because he just wants to chuck 700 gaunts out onto the field. Like, you would need to do a gaunt list to actually make gaunts good. But he doesn't want to do a gaunt list. He wants to do just 400 gaunts. Which is just never going to be viable, frankly. Because I'm going to be honest, if that was viable, I think it would skew the game really badly. Because then you would just start taking blast weapons. I mean, that's why blast has become a premium, is to deal with the orc blobs. But what they would need to do is they would need to allow you to attach more stuff.
It is broadside time.
I have nothing left.
Oh, okay. Why do you bring so little units? So few?
You'll see.
Goddamn Terminator spams, I see you. I hate you, I despise you.
And I don't think the game's outdated. They're actually doing a pretty good job. What you have to do, Hora, is you don't have to think of this game as like, you're thinking like, I bring 20 gaunts and then run up 20 gaunts and then run up, like, that's not how the game's played anymore. That's not how it's played, that's not how anything plays. You don't just use, for example, Blood Claws and you just run up a 20 stack of Blood Claws. No, you attach Blood Claws to a Ragnar, then the Ragnar buffs up all the Blood Claws. Or if you're playing Sisters of Battle, you use their little, you know, armored mace women who just run up and beat people with holy maces, right? And what you do is you buff them with a support character, then you buff them with an epic hero, and then when they're getting buffed into buffs, all of a sudden I mean, here, I can actually show you. I actually built the list because I was interested in seeing how it played out. So you get the Celestian Sacraments, right? Now, the Celestian Sons, those are these people, right?
They do not want to stick.
So you're just getting a bunch of Sisters of Battle with a giant mace and a shield, right? Okay, but, you know, at the end of the day, they're just ordinary women. They're not, like, genetically modified. They have the fate of the Emperor, but that's it. But then what you do is you get 10 of them, 150 points, not too bad. Then you slap a Hospitaller on the squad. The Hospitaller gives them a Feel No Pain 5. And it allows you to just return destroyed models in your command phase. So then you can restore them back to life. Now the Sacrosancts get buffed if they're being led. So they get -1 to being wounded. Then you slap something like, what is it? It's one of these people. Oh, man. Battle Sister Squad. They put these rules at the bottom. Paragon War Suits. Then you slap Unith Urita on one of the squads as well. Then the entire unit gets stealth and get -1 to be hit in melee. So now you get a Sacrosanct squad, which, okay, on paper, they're decent enough, right? But then, once you have them attached, can I do the leader thing here? Leader. Okay, so we do Unith Urita and a Hospitaller. And then you can see, just through this, all the different rules are going to start applying. So now this unit is -1 to be wounded, -1 to be hit,
okay.
Feel No Pain on a 5+, can restore models, and all of a sudden these basic, shield and mace battle sisters are now really tanky and hard to remove, but that's how you have to play them. Is Tata just full sending, hoping that he gets first turn?
Yeah,
No.
I can count 3 different squads I'm easily charging on turn 1. 4, likely, even.
No.
You can't just...
No, you're not.
Okay.
Okay. That's it. But no, you're not charging.
Are you Penitent Host without Penitent units? I still have nothing. Are you all deployed?
Yes.
Okay, I roll 5.
I roll 5.
I
Roll
roll
again.
2.
Same thing. 1.
Or, yeah, I'll go first. I don't know why, I just get the feeling.
Fuck you.
Okay. It's my command phase, so... Is it Bjorn who gives me the extra point? I'll explain it in a second, Erebus. But, actually, let me explain something to Erebus real quick. For Erebus, it's because we use Penitent Hosts without Penitent units. Then we put a Palatine on the Repentia squad. Then we get the enhancement Catechism of Divine Penitence, which turns it into a Penitent squad, which then means the Repentia squad becomes a Movement 9 unit. Yeah. So now you get a Movement 9 Eviscerator squad, and that's obviously pretty decent. And then, I think it allows you to go Purge the Foe. Oh no, it adds 3, so actually they go to 10 movement. Now, you can only use that once. You could do a different version of the list, Erebus. It's just that's the version I looked at. I mean, that's what I'm trying to tell Hora, is that Hora's trying to do, like, I just bring 20 gaunts and that's it. But the way the game is played now is if you're taking basic infantry, you want to buff them, potentially double buff them if you're running a 20 stack. If I could get a priest, if they errata the priest to be a support unit, I would take the blood priest on the Ragnar block, and that would be a 20 stack of wolf blood claws that would actually be quite devastating. Okay, hold on. Now let me look at my rules. Space woos. It should be Bjorn. Yes, Bjorn gives me the command point. Okay.
Yay. Oh, wait. I have scouts still.
Okay, you can move your scouts. I need to decide my Saga of the Great Wolf.
We can go.
Okay, I'm going to do...
Oh, wait, I have another scout.
I'm going to do special ability Encircling Jaws. Until the start of my next command phase, that hunting pack is active. And all Adeptus Astartes units from my army get this ability. I can only use it once per battle, but if Logan is still alive, I can use it twice. I'm going to use Encircling Jaws so I can reroll advances and charges.
Good. Now we can go. I have moved my scouts.
Okay, so then I believe... Oh, I need to choose my bullshit, really broken ability that should have been removed 20 years ago. You know, where I mark people and then I reroll hits. What's that called again?
Quarry.
Oath of Moment. Where's my Oath of Moment token?
That's just a token.
I just used the banner personally.
Banner.
Like on the right side of the dice.
Yeah, where your dice tray is. There's a little banner.
Okay. My Oath of Moment will be... What the hell are these things? You got broadsides with rocket launchers.
Yes. A lot of them. Full missiles, baby.
How spicy am I feeling here, Scragger?
Incredibly spicy.
Okay,
Spiciest.
so
You have deep strike.
If you're
Logan-
doing what I think you're doing, yeah, hit him with it.
Logan can decide that it's now turn 2 for the purposes of deep strike. So he's gonna deep strike.
Yeah, probably should have said that before. Okay.
How did Horde do the thing where you can get the auras on a unit? Does anyone know how to do that? We can like get the 8 inches.
Dice tray still thing. Like left side and just bubbles and so on.
Bubbles.
Yeah. Like there are numbers like 1 inch bubble,
Okay.
2 inch bubble, and so on.
I mean, if you want to reset up knowing this rule, you can if you want.
It's fine. Let's go.
I mean, otherwise I
It's
might...
incredibly damaging. Yes.
Okay, I mean, do you want to just reset up? Like, otherwise...
realistically, yes. I just place my process back.
Okay. It's like, you know, otherwise we might
Yeah.
just... Okay. Okay, let me clear bubbles. Okay, so is it 8 inches from the edge of the unit or 8 inches from the center of the unit for deep strike rules? It should be from the edge, right?
Edge.
Okay, so the bubbles should actually be more like 9 inches, to be fair.
It should like accommodate for the size of the base.
Well, let me do 8 then. Okay,
It does go for base. Yes.
okay, well, I deep strike at the end of my movement anyway. So I'll decide
Yep.
after I roll some dice. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is
off target.
oh boy. Okay, so I should probably oath.
I mean, you have targets, you know.
Yeah, I'm just
Pick one.
thinking. I guess let's oath the stealth suits here. No, yeah. Well, I mean, what are the odds I'm gonna make this charge?
Not very high.
Actually, pretty good. Huh.
7 into. I don't know.
No, that's actually really easy. So I can now reroll advances and charges for the purpose of this turn. Okay.
Okay.
First thing I'm going to do is roll to advance the blood claws. That's a 5. Okay. With their movement of 7, that becomes 12.
Just move them individually. How many of them are there?
There's 21. Do you want me to move all 21 individually?
Ideally, yes. That's what I do.
One day someone will have a careful turn 1 deployment. But it's
So
not this
you
day.
can charge after advancement. Good to know.
Yes. Blood claws are allowed to charge after advancement.
I mean, that's yeah.
They are... So they're a... I'm trying to find it here. They are effectively an assault intercessor squad with a worse ranged weapon, but you must take them in size 10-20 instead of 5-10. And they are slightly cheaper, but they lose their reroll wounds to get assault after advance. So I would say
Which
the
is good,
blood
in my
claws.
opinion.
I would say the blood claws are the one unit in this roster that actually is just a direct improvement over the base game units.
Yeah, pretty much. Advancement into charge is very, very, very strong. Man, Ragnar Blackmane looks so stupid. All Space Wolves look stupid. Look
Really?
at Tau.
I literally said out loud, if Space Wolves actually have wolf units, like werewolves, I'd go play them. And then they did. And I was like, well, shit, I guess I said so.
Nah, they look incredibly stupid. Like, look at Tau. Clean. Like, pure aesthetics. Like,
I think Tau were better back when they were mixed between Gundam and MechWarrior. And they still had the old aesthetic of like really big lumbering dudes with cannons. But then they just went full Gundam with the broadsides. And we're like, yeah, we're just going to make them look like Gundam Wing, I guess. It was better when they were like slow. I preferred the broadsides when they were slow lumbering behemoths that like set up and deployed and then shot you with the rail cannons. I was like, okay, that's cool. But that's gone now.
I mean, yeah, like, look at the two units I have, the Rilontari, Rilokai. Like, this is just fucking Gundam. Like, straight up. What even is this? Like, fighting with guns in melee? What is this? What is this?
I don't know why they made every Tau. I guess the idea was to try to normalize the Tau a bit better, so they didn't skew as much if they get locked in melee. Because the other vehicles that can shoot in melee, but I don't know. Okay, so that is a Blood Claw. Now, I haven't seen the Blood Claws be picked in size 20 and size 10 stacks. I've actually liked the Blood Claws. The Wolfen, I think, are a little bit overcost. Granted, my problem with the Wolfen is I'd compare them most consistently to the Ironjack Steel Skin. Now, granted, I'm not saying Voltan, like Voltan needs good units because they have shit characters, but they do not compare favorably to, like, any special unit. The only thing they do is they have that Space Wolf movement speed. Okay, I don't believe these guys can advance and charge, so they're just gonna move 9. Bjorn the Fell-Handed.
Just say when you're done with moving.
Yeah, just give me a second. He is not an assault character. He moves 9.
Dreadnought with 9 is very good.
So, Space Wolves' whole thing, do you know the history of Space Wolves?
I know the lore, yes, I don't know.
Not the lore, their in-game history.
Before, like, 5th edition, yes.
Before 5th edition, yeah, they were the ones that broke transport so hard that they had to rewrite all the transport rules. And,
Yeah, the chart. I mean, I kind of know what's
So-
it was about.
from where they used to be to where they are now, I can clearly see that the developers have very much attempted to give them above average movement speed so they don't need to abuse transports. I can also see that, I mean, the problem is I can kind of guess that the developers in this game keep swapping. And I imagine what happened was at first they wanted Space Wolves to be the transport people, then they wanted them to be the mobility people. Now they're kind of like the tanky Space Marines. So they have a bunch of units who are just like total leftovers from previous eras, so to speak. Okay, so any battle round at the end of my turn, I control 3 objectives. Second battle round onwards, I control 2 or more objectives. Okay, so I don't give a shit about my home objective until end of battle. So that thing's just dead to me.
What did you get in missions, actually?
Okay, oh, and that's the other
You
thing.
forgot secondary missions. You just need to get them.
Yeah, give me 1 second. My Terminators, one of their big advantages is they move 6. So, for literally the thing you are doing, they are not very punished.
One of them is in the texture.
Yeah, I get
You need to move it back. Yeah, the map being diagonal is a bit Should have moved them far back. Well,
I'm
like,
gonna
the
roll to
center one.
advance those blood claws. 5
Okay.
again. Okay. I do note I have re-rolls for this turn, so 5 is actually above average, but not exactly unheard of. Okay, so I get 5 again. That allows him to move 12. I'm gonna move that guy and then just move everyone in behind him.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, this will take a while. You kind of... I feel like this army is even dumber than orcs, if that's possible. And you kind of gave them the perfect setup. In fact, if you want to redo this, I'm going to imagine that this is not going to be a long game.
Diagonal setup is very much not what I want, yes.
Like if you want to go again, I'm going to make every charge, I promise you. And this is going to be a wipe.
Yeah, ideally I want my stealth suits back. Like in the...
Okay,
just
let me remake the lobby. I'm just going to close
You don't need to remake it, just F1 and game.
Oh, right. Because I promise you, I have my reroll charges. All these charges are getting made, and your entire line is wiped. At which point, I'm sitting on every objective for 4 rounds until I win on points, and you can't get me out of the objectives easy enough.
What are you? Taking hold?
Yes. Chat, it was over. I was making every charge, it was over.
Really? That army, taking hold.
Yes. So, have you looked at my Terminators?
No.
Okay, I would very much recommend you do, because their damage profile is actually quite unique compared to other Space Marines. They have 6 toughness instead of 5, with a 2+ save, 4+ invulnerable, and then they have a lot of these shields, but they still have enough weaponry. Not a lot, but enough that...
In Wolf 4, yeah.
Yeah. So, the general idea here is you put your 2 legendary, epic heroes on them. And if you're doing a ranged army like you are, I will literally just AFK on the point for 4 rounds until I win. By the time you shoot them off the point, I'll just be like, okay, but I'm winning. And Logan allows me to deep strike turn 1. So the Terminator I have back in deep strike is not technically in deep strike. He's just deploying turn 1. I could probably redo this list a little bit and get like a Scout Marine. I'd really like it if the Wolf Scouts were buffed. I mean, I don't know what they should do, but the idea of like it's a expensive scout that has high damage is like, okay, cool, but when do I need that? Like, my scouts are gonna die turn 1. They're not gonna live.
Not always.
So the Wolfguard battle leader is okay. I remember what he does. He gives a second blood claw. Right, he gives them sustained hits. And if it attacks you within 6 inches, which I think you're going to be within 6 inches, we get reroll hits of 1. And he does both of those himself, mind you. So he gets reroll hits of 1s and sustained hits to the squad by himself. He's not actually bad. If this guy was a support, which he should be, then I could slap him onto this Ragnar squad, and oh my god, this Blood Squad 20 stack would be insanity. But for now, he just sits... so do note, I'm kind of... Blood Angels are more mobile, and Space Wolves are tankier.
Yeah. Just the diagonal map is making this a bit, well, shorter, I would say. The center is longer, everything else is shorter. Anyway, a full remake, I guess?
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to choose the same map if you want. Like, I'll just call it a win.
No, it's fine. No.
Okay.
It's a draw.
Sure.
It's a draw.
I was gonna make every charge, and you're gonna be wiped back to your deployment zone on the first round.
That would have been Scouts, but yeah, Stealth Suits being killed on turn 1 is not what I want.
Games Workshop does not want them
Like,
to be
I need 2
the
of them.
tanky Marine.
One of them being dead is fine, and not all of them.
But their whole shtick is they're the tanky Marines.
I've got a 5. What do you get?
2. Let me just
You can
think
put
how I
those.
want to do deployment. So how does strategic reserves work, Erebus Gregor?
So instead of deep strike, which lets you place anywhere on the board, strategic reserves have to come in from the table edges.
So
Yeah,
turn 1, they
right.
come in from my side. Turn 2, they can come in from the middle.
No, they can come
No.
in from any edge as long as it's not his deployment zone edge.
And I can do his deployment zone on which turn?
You can never do it in his deployment zone with strategic reserves.
Okay.
No. On turn 3, you can come out of his deployment zone, 8 away from enemies. If you start on reserve on turn 4, you die.
Okay, so I'm just trying to think to myself here, because obviously that melee blob worked because he just gave me 10 targets, but I don't think the load everything on the front line strategy will work a second time. I'm wondering if I should just keep one of my Terminators in... Should I just keep both in Deep Strike? No, but they're such good tanks. So what are the rules? So I would deploy from the middle so long as I'm 8 inches away from him.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna spam the shit.
No, reserves is not the middle. Reserves are the sides. Like, look at the map. The sides.
So sides, but not your deployment zone.
Not
then-
his deployment zone.
And then 8 inches away.
8
Yep.
inches away. Yeah.
This map's not really good for strategic reserves then, huh?
Not really, no.
But just blobbing everything down the middle is not exactly a great strategy.
Didn't you guys just re-roll the map so you wouldn't have diagonal deployment? Now you've got diagonal deployment again.
Diagonal is because we are taking hold against assets.
Yes.
We will always
Oh.
have.
I wanted to re-roll because all I was going to be doing is rolling dice into him for about an hour or two. It wasn't going to be very interesting.
Yeah, but like, isn't that going to be the same if you re-roll? The map is the same?
No.
He can
map
try-
will be different, but the layout will be the same.
The big thing is I'm hoping he doesn't try to infiltrate into my zones, that if I go first, I can just walk forward and kill him.
No. It's way too close with this setup.
Because, yeah, he tried to cut me off from all the objectives, and I was going to wipe him off them, and then he was going to lose all his units, but not actually prevent me from doing anything. Then he was going to have to shoot into cover on his turn, then I deep strike the turn. I saw it all playing out in my head, and I was like, this is kind of, like, it's already over.
Yeah, I was looking at ranges, yeah. Like, central on your side and your expansion, no, this is not possible to take.
Do you know you're telling your
Anyway,
strategy to tut-tub with open mics? I mean, we're wolves. It's not... I might try to charge you. I don't know.
That's not a big secret.
Believe it or not, we play very honest factions.
I'm thinking I'm just gonna leave my second Terminators in Deep Strike as well.
Sure.
Okay. Okay. So this will be my deployment. I think my characters all attached appropriately. Yes. Now, so I do have Saga the Great Wolf. I can Deep Strike turn 1. Do note that. The second thing, because I have Legends of Saga and Song, I have the Wings of the Blizzard. If I'm ever unengaged in your fight phase, I can take a Terminator unit into strategic reserves.
Once per battle?
No, that's just a stratagem.
Oh, damn. Oh, stratagem, okay. Once per turn, basically.
Yeah, and then the Foe Unseen, I can reduce your AP for the entire phase. Here's a big one, Battle Instincts. After you've shot one of my squads, I can make a move to D6. At a stratagem.
A stratagem? Okay.
Yes.
You need to use it before I attack or after?
After.
What's the text? Okay, after.
So basically, if you set all your dudes up to shoot a squad, I can in response then be like, okay, I'm going to move them a little bit back, and then you might go, wait, fuck. My
I mean,
entire...
basically in cover or close distance, yeah, but you cannot engage with it, so it's fine.
It's not about engaging, it's about moving them. Like, let's say I had the squad up, like, here, right?
Yeah,
I could then, like, move them to the right, and now all the squads, you're like, oh, I don't have vision anymore. And your entire phase has been screwed up. So, it's just, the list I'm using is defensive stratagems instead of offensive. We're just trying to be really tanky. This game is too flashy, not enough character menus and data values. Okay, so that's that. Did you deploy, or am I deploying?
You could deploy first. You have no infiltrators, I have 5.
Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna do... The Blood Cloths can move very, very far. So, I guess we'll just do the same strategy here. If they made all the units in Space Wolves like Blood Claws, like move the Head Takers down to 80. They're literally a side grade on the Blade Guard. What do they call Blade Guard? Blade.
Veteran, yeah.
Either that or give them a free wolf to compensate the 5-point premium you're paying. I don't know. I'd like to, because like for me, I like to, I want to use all the Space Wolf units, but then I see people not, like they'll literally have a Space Wolf unit meant to replace unit, and then they won't use it anyway. Because like it's just not as good as the basic unit, and I'm like, that feels bad.
Okay, back to you.
That unit aura looks cool. Do you like the Wolfguard battle leader? He's so cool. Yeah, I like the Wolfguard aesthetic. It's so
Have you
slow.
placed it properly?
These guys, yes.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking. I'm just gonna put. You might not believe it.
Okay.
I think my
Okay.
Doom Blob goes on the right. Now, do
Oh.
note if you set up like
Really?
that, I can charge the shit out of you.
I mean, you will charge anyway.
Well, I'm just saying, like now that you've had that one game to look it over, like that is not an abnormal thing. I'm gonna roll on
Yeah,
average
yeah.
4 or
Now I
5.
know you can actually, yeah. Now I know you can move, advance, and charge. Yeah.
Well, it's not move in advance. And advance is a type of movement,
Oh, technically.
which I keep. It's not technically. That is actually how the rules
I
go.
know this is normal move advance. Yeah, I know.
You guys make us take like 7 times longer on the movement because you're like, I move, then I advance. I'm like, that's not you. Like, I'm gonna have to start telling you guys you can't do that. Because if you make a normal movement, that's a normal movement. You don't get to move then advance because no. And then again, the way you guys always play the rules out, it's always like I move 6, then you move 6.9. I advance 2, move 2.9. I charge, and all of a sudden you made a 25-inch charge, and I'm like,
No, not 2.9. What are you talking about? 2 is 2. 2 or lower.
if it measured the decimals a bit better, you guys would get called on the shenanigans.
You do it too.
I did not do it. In fact,
You move 20 units and then you just slightly move them a bit closer.
no, I always move whoever is first. Okay, whoever is first, I move, and then I move everyone else behind them. Unless you want me to measure every unit and have the movement phase take 5 minutes per unit.
That's how I do it.
That takes a while. I feel like, what is that thing Scragger linked about, like, you know, don't take the rules so seriously. This game is not that big a deal.
Ah,
Like,
yeah. The video. Do not be that guy.
because yes, like there are things like you can be like, the deep strike is the end of your movement, and then people are gonna sit there and be like, you can't use that stratagem. No, can't do that. Nope, can't do that. Nope, can't do that.
Usually you agree with your opponent to like sort of play by intention. Like my intention is to do this, even if I don't do it.
Well, that's how I
Just
play
like,
with Scragger. Is he's like, oh shit, I meant to do this. I'm like, I don't give a shit, just do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I had it.
Okay, there you go.
Isn't it lame to beat someone because like, oh, they forgot the thing that they were supposed to do, though, is like the thing they would always do unconditionally.
Well, especially because there's not that many turns, and you can kind of generally see how a turn is going to play out, like in advance. So, for example, when his Tau, he's like, oh, I forgot to use my laser markers. I know that in the next hour and a half, outside of like outrageous dice rolls, I'm just going to be mopping up, right? So I'm like, unless I want to spend an hour and a half doing this, like just do your marker lights properly. The UIR, he's trying to keep 8 inches of deployment so that I can't deep strike, because I can deep strike turn 1, which normally is not allowed. So he's trying to stop me from doing that.
Having that aura on every single unit is incredibly distracting.
Really?
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean,
perfect.
realistically, yeah, I can turn it off.
it's
Like,
perfect
turn it
for his shenanigans. Now, the Wolfen with Storm Shields would do better, but the problem I've noticed is that I think the Storm Shields would need to go down in price a tiny bit. Like, they're obviously better, but 2 Wolfen regular versus 2 Wolfen with Storm Shield, that's 60 points. Like, goddamn. It's practically a Scout Squad difference right there. Especially, man, I know they're going to give the priest support. I know they will. I don't know why they haven't already. Unless they literally forgot this faction exists. And once they do that, it's going to be so good.
I mean, who even plays Space Marines, Space Wolves? It's
Uh,
Ultramarines,
surprising
Salamanders,
number of
Archangels.
people, actually.
Really?
Surprising who?
A surprising number of people play Space Wolves.
Oh yeah, they're super cool. I think that in Space Wolves they just directly leaned into the slop and it's perfect. They're werewolves and shit, like it's perfect.
So bad.
Not just perfect. I don't do that.
Look at them. What the hell am I looking at? What is this mutant horde? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's a wolfen. And they got a giant two-handed frost axe. What's not to love?
I
True.
mean, there's rumors that they're going to remove the rest of the firstborn Marines that still exist. So I wouldn't be surprised if Space Wolves get an axe to their roster.
The Inquisition got to them.
Bullshit.
No,
That
that's
would
what the
kill
rumor
Black
is.
Templars too, wouldn't it?
Probably, yeah. They still have a lot of firstborn.
Yeah.
Okay, surely they wouldn't just, like, remove half the models they could take without replacing them. Has that happened before?
Well, they'll just replace them with the Primaris equivalent.
Oh, well, I mean, that's fine. I don't pay for the models.
Primaries.
Right, but they're not going to be werewolves anymore. They're going to be like slightly like feral-looking bros.
I mean, that's fine for you. You have to remember, like, there are people in real life who have physical models of, and you're like, oh, it's fine for me. It's like not fine for them. They have to buy new models now.
Yeah, I mean, they're screwed, but I'm fine. Like, not my problem.
Throne. They are in the Crucible now. Cannot be played. They cost so much. Okay, back to you. Don't look at my guys. They're normal. They just have 10 abilities, 5 weapons each. They're absolutely fine though.
But to sort of disagree with Hora, I mean, it is kind of Hero Hammer, yes, but I'd call the game a much more reasonable Hero Hammer right now.
I mean, if you think the game is Hero Hammer now, you should have played in like 9th edition or 8th edition. Like, heroes were unbelievably powerful back then.
Yeah.
Lemon came back. He was a god among gods.
When
Like in 8th
Gilliland
edition?
came back, he wasn't that crazy.
I mean, when Gilliman first dropped in 8th edition, he gave rerolls to everything around him, including tanks. So you would take... So the standard list was you would take 3 pulse... I don't know what they're called.
Alright, I'm good.
And what do they call the stupidly huge tank that Space Marines have? With like
Land
a million guns? What?
Land Raider?
Not a Land
I
Raider.
don't know.
It's a Space Marine one. It's like
Piranha.
Pulsar into Flictor or some crap. Has like a million different guns.
Over the line!
You would just park Gilliman next to like 3 of those, and then anything they can see just dies.
What was that, Guthuk?
Over the line! Plus, you just doubled it.
I didn't double it. There are 2 of them.
What do you mean there's 2 of them?
There are 2 of them.
Okay,
At least
well,
there's 2 of them.
their
they're
frame
flying.
can't be clipping into each
They're
other.
flying, dude. Come on.
It does. The frame can't be
It's
clipping
not a
into
frame.
each other.
It's not a frame. It's not a frame. They have a base.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
No,
You
No,
clip
no.
too many models into terrain. You're a terrain clipper.
it's not. Oh, it was. Sorry. This is a frame. Wait.
Frame clipper. I think
I
Bjorn being
clicked on
right
the
here
2
is
of them.
good.
That's it.
Alright, I'm good. And then he's got wolves. I think I just ignore my home objective. What objective did I roll? Inescapable Dominion. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I just run into the middle. I don't give a shit about my home. So what are these guys, Space Marines? Yeah, they're Space Wolves. They get wolves in space. I don't know what to tell you, Chad.
You're such a hater, Guthuk. It was a modern art, you know. Okay, back to you.
Okay. Where do I put these stupid wolves? I think I'm gonna put him out here like
Okay, I'm just
this
going to deploy everything.
and bait him into like running up here to shoot me. He wouldn't do that though, would he? No, of course not. Yeah, look at their Terminator. He's got a wolf pelt and 2-handed frost great axe. I'm just saying, they get a vibe going. And then look at their termies, Jet. They also have a vibe going. And then this is our faction leader. He's got 2 wolves next to him, and then another great axe. And this is Arjack Rockfist. He uses a hammer because he's kind of weird, I'm not going to lie. Also, it doesn't look like his hammer is properly in his hand. Not sure what's up with that. Is he throwing it? Does he like have a throwing hammer attack? Wait, he literally does! Oh. I didn't know that. I also looked into it. Funny enough, Wolfguard Terminators would beat Assault Terminators.
I mean, they're mutants, you know.
Slightly, mind you. Very slightly.
Stronger, but not smarter. Typical mutants, you know.
Well, because they would both be rolling 4s to wound, but their captain rolls 3 to wound, whereas the opposing captain still rolls 4 to wound. So, very slightly, the Wolfguard Terminator pack leader would slightly edge it out. But granted, due to dice bowls being what they are, their rolls are so similar, I don't think it would really matter. So I think the ideal way to play this out is to put my dudes here behind the cover, rotating back like this in a giant blob. If we touch this cover, he'll just shoot me from
Wait,
here.
you get Chassui or Chassvre? Chassui.
Now, if he runs up here to shoot us, that gives us a free charge. So I think that would be my first movement. Dude, I was thinking about it. The Sisters of Battle are so lame. Why are they lame? I kind of like the vibe they went with them these days.
Okay, this is it.
With like,
Okay, yes, this is it.
they're just women in a shitload of armor with a bunch of holy maces and
There.
shit. They beat the shit out of you with a giant mace, a giant halberd, a flamethrower. Like, what's not to like about this, chat?
Bloodclaw spec, it's here, right?
What do you mean?
The back, this is it, right?
Yes.
This is just wolves, they're not attached to anything.
No, those are just wolves. They're just a 45-point shitter meant to run up and...
Do you have anything to just disrupt what's called fucking in the battle shock?
have anything at Battle Shocks.
To disrupt battle shock, yes.
What do
If
you
I
mean?
just battle shock you.
No.
Good.
We just
Okay.
Space Marines. We just have high leadership. Low leadership? The good leadership. The problem...
Yeah, lower is better.
The problem, New Fire,
Okay.
is...
Scout movement is almost... Is it?
The problem T0P Flans is that they didn't just decide to make a faction that uses flamers and look cool. They made a faction that is
Okay.
heavily
we can go.
sexualized.
We can start the game.
Heavily over mass
like,
gigasexualized
I've got 6.
and uses flamers. And then they toned it down, but by the time they toned it down, it had already been
Nice.
such of a turnoff. 4. You go first.
That's my first turn, yes.
So by the time they'd gone back and toned stuff down,
Okay, blue player first.
they had already
That is going first. What do I get?
just... I'm going to remind you once, I Deep Strike turn 1.
Yeah, I know. Now I
Okay.
know.
What was I going to say? By the time they went back and started desexualizing them and actually making them interesting with stuff like this, I think due to the fact that
And I can do
this might surprise some of you,
No,
but
but,
women also need to buy stuff with money. And I think enough female players had already bought into Tyranids,
Facebook,
Orcs,
yeah.
etc., and didn't want to go dunk $2,000
movement.
on.
Okay, my piranha's going to move.
Okay.
14 movement.
Okay. You sure about this one?
Oh shit! Yeah, we discussed it. Can you roll back then? 'Cause yeah, it's advanced move. I'm going to advance anyway.
It's not about advancing, it's about you're running up to my melee army.
Yeah, it's fine. It actually is
So-
fine with him.
Violently trying to stop himself from killing his own units.
I'm like looking at this. I'm like, I literally said out loud to myself, I'll put the Fenrisian wolves on the edge. That way, if he tries to come out and shoot them, he'll be shooting nothing. And then he's committed.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Get piranhas are cheap, but I'm not sure throwing them away for 0 is the play.
It's not 0. They're not going to die.
He's going to do like a few damage to some wolves, and then
So 0. Wolves are literally pointless.
Nah, I believe in the blend.
The orc part
They're probably
baffles
going
me.
to die horribly.
I don't know. They're kind of cute. Because the way
What
orcs
do
are
I die anyway?
depicted in lore isn't really the...
Tuck can go a game playing a
Mass-
ranged army without saying the words "I declare charge."
No.
No, I want him to charge the wolves next too, please.
They're going to die.
Are you gonna
How
shoot
can we do
wolves
that?
with a melt? Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna ask.
Oh, that's the horrible target, yes, but blood claws were a bit too far, I would say.
Have you ever thought of not attacking a unit you're conceptually capable of attacking?
No. I see a target, I go for a target. So this is fine.
Well, and that's the
this is
thing, though,
fine.
Fire. In order to make orcs more palatable, they don't really represent them as this like Mongolian death squad that they are. That just runs around the universe just absolutely murdering people for no reason. Like, in
so
reality,
this is
that's what they
much-
do. They would be absolutely terrifying.
Wait, is it?
Nobody would
Or
like
is it
them.
shooting?
No race would enjoy them. And anytime they appeared, it would be an instant,
And then-
like,
Oh, no.
every race allying together
Okay,
to remove them from
Piranhas are going to
existence.
harass your blood claws. Make a battle shock test on the blood claws.
Okay. I succeed.
Shit.
When?
Well, that's unfortunate.
Did you just flip the game on a battle shock test on Space Marines?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Do you want to undo that?
No. We're going full.
Are you committed? Because this is
We're going full R. Yeah, the hard R.
I don't think that this is gonna work out for you at all.
Believe in the process.
I don't know how expensive piranhas are, but it's 7 wounds. They can't be 45 points.
Nah, a bit more.
Okay.
It's basically a stealth. Yeah, it is a stealth
Toughness 7.
squad, basically.
So what would
So-
have happened if he had failed the battle shock test?
Then I can just ignore this flank for a turn. Just focus on the center. Well, maybe even he fails it twice, Because Battle Shock doesn't just go away. It's a test every turn.
Wait, but what if I just
Well,
charge you and kill you?
Yeah, I was going to say that doesn't turn them off. That just stops him from using stratagems against on them. Like they can still kill the piranhas pretty easily, I think.
Nah. We hope for the best. Greater good leads us.
So the problem with making orcs a horror thing
anyway,
is that,
everything is
again,
going
I don't
to
think anyone would enjoy playing them. There
It's
might be a
horse,
few
it's a
like
horse, everything.
edgelords who are like, they're
Horse,
so
horse,
grim and derpy, but we already have a version of the
they're going
orcs
to
if they
five
were
seek
taken
themselves the
seriously.
blood claw pack.
Okay, you hit on 5s.
True. It doesn't matter. Greater good will guide us.
Okay.
This is 4s, though.
Do you have any rerolls? Why would you hit on 4s?
Because they're not in cover.
They
Why
are
would they be?
100%
It's
cover.
wolves.
Oh, you're
No,
shooting
this
at the wolves.
This is wolves. Next is blood claws. Yes.
Okay.
So he's 4 hits.
Yeah, I mean, Drukari are the
Imagine
complete
wolves.
murder people, and
Yeah.
Drukari are like one of the least popular
Twin
factions in the
Paws.
entire
Twin
game.
Paws, 3 of them. It's freeze. Vision Blaster is 2, though.
Why are you committing this much to kill a 45-point unit of wolves exactly?
And goddamn, how do you even fuck up the Fusion Blaster blast? Goddamn.
I don't get this hard commit to kill wolves.
Wait, is this a
Okay.
squad of piranhas or is this 2 separate squads?
It's a squad.
Okay, I actually succeed one save.
Goddamn, though, how the
Why
heck?
do you have a squad of piranhas? I've never seen that in my
It's
life.
cheaper than 2 of them. It's
How is
extra
two
reason, it makes them
piranhas cheaper
shirt.
than 2 separate? What?
No, it's cheaper than 2 of them.
Well, you have
This
to
is what
not
that-
go full. I'm gonna call it the
It
full
literally
evil,
is.
chat. Being evil is one
Even
thing.
if it is, there's a good reason for that. It's like you've made it worse by making them a single unit. You can just kill in one go.
Nah.
All right, just go. You have a lot of
Okay,
stuff to do.
And then missiles into things. Hits
Okay.
on 2s.
Why would you hit on 2?
No, it's a unit.
What?
On 5C. Oh, give me a second. Is it 1? Oh, so it's just correctly. It's 2 missiles. Okay. No, it's on 5C. Yeah. Aye. Unfortunate. They're dead. Let's go next. What is it? I'm going to cleanse one objective, and then I'm going to secure.
No, you never want to. I mean, that's the thing. You never want to be full evil. That's why even for the Chaos Space Marines, they started to give them justifications and started to say maybe they're right, not fully right, but the Emperor's kind of evil. So, you know, blah, 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 blah. They wanted to do stuff like that, right?
There was one
And
consecrated. Oh, cleanse.
the problem, again, with orcs is they have to be silly because at the end of the day, they are just a galactic murder boat. All they do is murder
Then indirect
people.
fire.
They don't set up society. They don't build. They don't do anything nice. They just rove planet to planet murdering people. Who's shooting what?
Broadsides and riptides. With missiles. Boom, boom, boom. Indirect
Okay.
fire. Because the sin is hits on 4s, because of cover it's hits on 5s.
Okay, and you're shooting my claw plaque.
Claw pack, yes. Blood claw.
Okay.
18 missiles, baby. Hits on 5s. Twin linked.
Mhm.
Is this correct? Yes.
Wound
Okay,
on 3
okay.
should be.
Yeah, twin linked. This is rolled. Okay, this is removed. 5 dice for you to roll. -1 AP. Oh, 0, 0, 0.
2 fails, so 1 dies.
2 damage each.
They're 2 damage each.
Oh, no, sorry, I was looking high. Yeah, it's 1 each. Yeah. Goddamn high yield. I was looking at you all the time. Is this all
I
my...
saw an Elder Wraith Lord and was like, whoa, this is the shit years ago. I mean, Elder are cool. Pretty sure freebooter orcs work with other people.
Yes,
They're
that's all
basically
indirect.
mercenaries.
Oh,
I mean,
that's
they're
okay, yeah.
still evil. That's the thing. Like,
Charge?
that's why they have to be silly guys. Is that... Honestly, at this point, just commit to it. Why don't you charge
Yep.
them?
Yep.
Sure, why not? Yeah, why
7,
not?
yes.
Perfect.
What? Okay.
You're gonna love it.
Okay. Is that the end of your charge phase?
This is a real play.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to use Heroic Intervention.
Really?
Well, if I
The
kill you on my turn, then I get to do stuff on... If I kill you on your turn... So there's Heroic Intervention. Now roll my... That's going to be a 10. The Blood Claws will heroically intervene.
I mean, I still get to fight first, so it's fine.
Your piranhas.
Nah, they will kill the guys, the wolves. It's pretty wolf.
Dude, what? We'll probably do a grand total of 1 damage if you're lucky.
Nah, you gotta believe, you know? If you don't believe in great
Believe
Eagles,
in what?
nothing good happens to you. In the
Nothing
greater
to
good.
believe in here.
Oh, you're just a hater.
Okay. So we now move to pile in, correct?
Okay.
Okay.
Base copy. You can move 1 dog, I think. Yeah. Okay, 2 again.
I need to move a lot into base. Okay.
Fight. Armored hull against Fenrisian wolves.
0
Nice.
hits. Okay.
How much did you pay for this piranha squad?
100.
Brother, that's... Okay.
I know. I'm just... No, it's just a meme. I like it.
I mean, on the end of the day, if one of them survives on at least just 1 wound, then the Guthuk could spend a command point, which is a very precious resource, to kill a 100-point squad.
I mean, he doesn't get additional, so yeah, it is kind of... But, I don't know. I mean, it's a meme at this point. Like, I just like piranhas because they do this.
Okay.
If you won't kill it, it's fine.
There'll be 12 Astartes chain sword and Wolfguard battle leader gives. Let me make sure I remember this. Wolfguard battle leader gives us sustained hits 1, and you're within 6 inches. Reroll hits a 1. The sustained hits, rerolls. Okay.
Do you have any strength boosters?
No. Not that I know of.
Okay. 5 to wound.
Okay. Okay. Roll 5 to wound. So it's 4 wounds. Roll the save
Okay. What's
on
the
a
save?
5.
4. Damn. -1. Okay. 2 saved. 2
So
damage.
you have 2 damage. Okay, that's the Astartes chainsword. So now it will be the power weapon from the boss. Let's see. He has sustained hits. Misses that one. Roll for
Does he have
damage.
sustained hits? Where to get it from?
Because Lugnar. Sorry, not Lugnar. The battle leader gives them reroll hits a 1 and sustained hits.
Oh, it's just not shown. Okay.
Yeah. So that is, let's see, that's a power weapon, strength 5. I'm going to assume 5's to wound.
Yep.
5 to wound? Yeah, okay.
No wounds.
Then it will be teeth and claws. Now, they're not a part of it, mind you. So they
Teeth and claws is just wolves, yeah?
Yeah. So that's 1 wound.
6 to wound, yeah. Okay.
Roll a wound.
0 AP, I would imagine.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
roll. Just roll. Okay, you get it. Okay.
Saved.
Then it will be the Mastercrafted power weapon from the actual guy himself. Sustained hits on 2s, wounds on 5s. So 3 saves at a 5, I think.
6 actually.
6, yeah.
Okay.
So that's 4 damage.
Okay. Still good.
Okay, and then I think that's it.
Yep.
Okay.
My points. 4 from this.
Do I get to consolidate at the end of my turn then?
Can you? It's end of fighting. No, you're already in contact. Like
Yeah, so I'm saying, can I consolidate because we're at the end of fighting?
on unit? Yes.
You have to do
If you're
engage,
going-
you have to do ongoing consolidation.
If you're going to be closer, but you're not going to be close, I think. No, absolutely not.
What do you mean?
I mean, are you going to be closer?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, a bit, yes. You will just shuffle units again.
Well, yeah.
Anyway, do you think? Yes. Oh shit! I can cleanse multiple objectives. Ah, fuck. Well, the more you learn.
No, he should probably go over here. Okay, I guess we're good at that, so it's back to my turn.
Yep.
Okay.
I counted my points.
Let's see. My objectives are display of might.
Wait, why do you click on CPs? It already gives you automatically.
Yeah, I know.
Why did you give you again? Like, do you
Because
have a
then
special
I get
ability?
one with
From what?
Bjorn the Fell-Handed.
Oh, okay. Sorry. That's why I'm asking.
Let's see. What are my 3 Saga of the Great Wolves again?
Oh, so you went first, Tutta, and you somehow took 0 objectives in that time.
No, that's normal
Huh?
for Tau. Like Tau wants to play for late game. They
What did
basically
you
do.
Right,
They basically do
do.
nothing.
he's Monkai. He could have advanced and just got onto
Yeah,
his
but-
expansion at least.
Against the melee army is Tau. You basically AFK for the first like 3 turns, then play the game in the last 3 turns.
No, I have my expansion. I have my central objective. What are you talking about? Yeah, I have 2 objectives and my comb, obviously. Just center is a bit it is screwy with the charge army.
Okay. The Mastercrafted power weapon did nothing. He's just got high toughness off being a vehicle, but unfortunately now his vehicle's locked in melee, so it's pretty much dead. Okay, so the question is, do I want to do reroll advances and charges? Okay, so I guess what we're going to do is reroll advances and charges here.
Mm-hmm.
We will activate Sog of the Great Wolf, becomes Encircling Jaws. Okay. So I moved my movement. Oh, right, the Call of Duty.
Oath of Moment.
Call of Duty. I guess I'll just put on the piranhas. There's nothing else for this turn. Okay, let's see. So this objective is secured. This objective, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think these are the 10. Okay, so these guys move how much?
9.
So I guess they'll advance. 6 is fine. Okay, I'm just gonna move them because they're
It's very much the best you can get.
swing them like that. Okay, so that squad's in pretty good cover, I would say. I'm gonna advance the Blood Claws. Another 6. Can I get a charge in on this one?
Are you sure you're not just clicking on 6 when hovering over the dice?
Pretty sure. No, I think making that charge would be too dangerous. Let's stick to our original plan. Let's not greed out here, chat. Where's a Blood Claw with power weapon? You, the pack leader. Okay, so he can advance and shoot the Riptide. I'm not dealing in nostalgia, what do you mean? If I put them here, I'm gonna keep them away from that. No, let's stay a bit more. He would have to come out all the way to shoot us, which is our ideal here. Some are going to die, obviously, to the Riptide's gunfire, but as long as the center squad can't shoot us, we're good to go. Okay, then that takes us to Bjorn the Fell-Handed.
Man, that's one hell of a... what am I looking into? Just a blob of Marines.
I'm going to keep these guys behind the cover. Not storm shields, no. Okay, so they move like that, they move like that, they move like that. Okay, and then... They actually get an 8-inch bubble on all these dudes. Okay. So, our best way to play...
Actually, yeah, this is much nicer. What are you doing, dude? Cheater! Cheater!
Okay, we're gonna drop down... our jack. Now, does the marker light remove all the benefits of cover in its entirety?
Yep. You do not benefit from it. At all. And I get +1 ballistic.
Okay. So I guess we just sit
If I
inside
see you,
then.
I kill you. So yeah, the only solution is just hide.
I believe there's only 18-inch range. Yeah, okay. Okay, so there's movement to shooting.
Shooting in Space
Yes.
Wolves?
I got a bunch of pistols.
True.
Let's see. Plasma pistol. I guess we'll go
Please
supercharge.
Use hazardous and kill yourself. That would be
Bolt
funny.
pistol. Okay. So I have the rerolls to hits on you.
Keep in mind -1 to ballistic because it's engaged with the monster vehicle. Whatever is vehicle.
Actually, I need to check. Does that even apply?
So 4 or 5, basically.
No.
I thought
We
that only
do.
works for the vehicle when the vehicle tries to shoot.
Sorry, what?
I thought the like engage with the vehicle thing is for the vehicle if it is engaged.
It's also
No,
if
you
you
also
try
can
to
put-
shoot with it.
Even if I try to shoot with a close combat weapon?
Unless it's close quarters, yeah. Then you do not get the Oh yeah, you have bolt pistols. it's close
Yeah, all of these are close quarters.
I mean, plasma pistol is just a pistol. It's the same rule, right?
It's a pistol.
Is it close quarters, specifically? Because the rule specifically says close quarters. It doesn't say pistol. it says-
Pistol and close quarters are identical for all rules purposes.
Okay, then yeah. You just get 4 and
Yes,
3.
so I hit on 3.
Okay, yeah. Isn't your roll only for melee?
No, you're the oath of whatever.
Okay.
He also specifies, while his model's leading a unit, weapons equipped by models in that unit have sustained hits 1 ability. So it actually applies to my bolt pistol and my plasma pistol too. Funny enough.
Actually, plasma is...
Okay. Roll the wound. Let's see. Plasma wounds. Let me think here. So, what do I have to re-roll this? I don't think we re-roll this. Wound.
What are you using? Supercharged? Yeah, so you need
Yeah.
3 to wound with plasma.
These
6 with
fail,
12.
and then wounds. So those are your saves.
Yep.
Mhm.
What's the save on this thing? 4. So 4 or... Oh, 4. Okay, this is saved. This is not. 1, 2... How much damage? It's dead. It's gone, and this is 2 damage each?
Plasma pistol is 2, yes.
5, yeah. And now explode!
Wait, wouldn't a 6 have saved you still?
No, it's up to 7. So it's -3. -3 AP, so it's 4 to 7.
Okay.
Is it 6 or 1 to explode?
It's a 1 or a 2, you take 1 damage.
No, 6 is
not
explosion.
hazardous. Explode. Aye. Okay. And Guthuk rolled the hazardous now?
Yeah. Nope.
Aye.
Okay, so that is my shooting.
Mhm.
We'll move on to charge. I'm going to roll for Arjack.
Wait, did piranhas blow up?
It's a 7, which becomes
No.
an 8, so no. And wait, do piranhas have deadly demise? Yeah, they do.
Yes, they do. 1. Didn't. It rolled 1.
Okay. So no charges. We go to fighting, so I'm going to
And
consolidate
now
in.
I say... Yeah, consolidate. Because I'm already in base contact. The wolf will die.
Well,
At least 1.
I get to attack first.
No. I am the guy that gets the fight back.
Why?
You didn't charge with these units.
Yeah, but I
The
get
fuck, what
first
if you're the
attack.
one who discussed it with like for 40 minutes with us that no, it's actually the player that wasn't the charger that gets to fight back first.
It's
Okay.
no the persons whose turn it is gets first activation.
That was my position too, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Guthuk was arguing, no.
Yeah,
actually.
you're arguing about a first
It's-
strike into a regular fight.
Specifically, it reads something like whichever player moved onto this phase, like because it goes fights first and then none. So I have to fight
Because
first, whichever.
The
player
odds
moved
of
on
me
is the one
making
who-
this charge are not
because he doesn't
great.
have any fights
Chad.
first. But if you would
Okay.
first, then it would be. Like,
Do you want to kill it, or are you going to make me roll?
No, roll.
Okay.
You might miss everything.
I
Basically,
have
the rule is-
rerolls. Okay, you know what? Let's do a Stardy's Chain Swords.
that rule is just there to
Rerolls
stop you from
ones
doing, like, two
and
attacks in a row.
2s.
Man, you fight all these Astartes and it really feels like the off moment is just used wrong. Because there's no fucking way you can roll everything.
Okay, we wounds on 5, so take that many saves. The Otha moment is quite broken, frankly.
It did.
Okay.
Explosion.
It's also getting removed, so
No, how do you roll 1 and 1 again? What the fuck?
Okay.
Yeah, they confirmed it's being removed.
they're replacing it with the old combat doctrines, if you remember those.
Oh, is that like
Yeah.
the first battle round I gain +1 this?
Yeah,
second
yeah.
battle round I
Yeah,
gain
yeah,
+1
they're
this?
bringing that back, from like that
Okay.
was 9th edition, I want to say.
Otha moment is just lame.
I don't. Ninth had both, I think.
Guthuk, can you remove the
Ah.
bubbles?
It would
Huh?
be crazy if they had both doctrines.
Can you remove the
Yeah, but
bubbles?
the power level in general was way
Can't
higher.
remove the
and, like,
bubbles.
Armies had like I can
Yeah.
just do everything because I can.
Uh,
It's just annoying that there is a little bubble around my stuff. Thank you.
If I'm within 3 inches of an objective, but I can't get into it, I can still consolidate to it, though.
Do it, yeah.
I'm asking for the wolves, because the wolves can't even get on it, but they're going to consolidate to it,
can
because
move.
they're...
Do it. Stupid.
I
as
like the
hell.
consolidation rules so you don't get like locked off the map because you took a fight on the side. I just think that the consolidation rules are highly abusable for pretty much anything else. Actually, this was really dumb of me. Hold on.
You can only consolidate with something that was able to fight that turn.
Actually,
so-
this is really dumb.
2 units. The wolves and, well, humanoid wolves.
Yeah, they were both in combat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is you can't be like, oh, I'm consolidating this unit that never even fought this turn because.
Oh, you had to be eligible to fight.
No, it should be
Yeah,
able
yeah.
to. Man, I have to look up these rules so many times. Charge phase, charge move, pile in, fight, normal fight, overrun fight, consolidate. It was your fight phase and your unit was eligible to fight. It has
Yeah,
nothing to do with
You have to
fighting.
be eligible to fight. You're eligible to fight, that's it.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with actually having fought. Okay, so that will then be it. I'll
Well,
tally my
tally
points.
points.
Oh wait, I was supposed to be in control of
What
3
do I get?
objectives.
Engage all fronts.
Oops.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh wait, you controlled 3 or more objectives. No.
You got objective.
Oops. Display of might.
That's... Is it my home too? Yes. Yeah. Where are the markers for guarding?
Okay, do I have more units wholly within no man's land than you? You have 1,
think so.
2, 3. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah.
So I score on
You have
2
more
there.
wholly, yeah.
Defend stronghold. Any of your opponent's turn, you control your
you don't
home
get-
objective. No. I'm gonna have to move someone back for that. That's gonna be really awkward, chat.
Guarding. Where are you?
Or I just
again?
win the game normally. I don't know. I'd have liked to have deep striked for another objective, but yeah. So I've kept everybody off this cover so he can't see me through here.
Give me a second. Oh yeah, this is it.
He can try to shoot
Okay,
me through
so
here, I
Riptide is going
guess.
to guard. Then it's going to be stealth suits.
But I would be within cover. I need to look up this laser marking. Does it remove even the
Let's
hidden
look
bonus?
here. Second will be Pathfinders. Safeguarding.
That's weird. Yeah, see, look at my army name. Space Awoos.
But the engage on all
I
fronts
think
is
they
a,
were
is a
crash.
brutal one. Pretty much impossible.
Can you re-roll secondary objectives? You used to be able to. Like
Only,
The
only
very
if,
first one, battle round.
well, no, it's not that. It's only if you for some reason cannot complete the objective. So let's say you roll bring it down, but they've got no models with that.
okay, no, I mean you can't personally be like, okay, at the end of my battle. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's not rolling. You can get like 1 CP instead of a secondary on the
Yeah,
first.
you can discard one to
Yeah,
get
discard one. Yeah.
Oh really? Okay.
Sometimes it can be useful, I guess.
Is there a cap on how much CP you can gain in one turn?
one
There is
one
no master.
additional.
There is not much point in doing it now because you can keep the objectives in future turns and score up to 15 points.
Well, is that a Finnish accent? Lala?
Sorry?
Are you Finnish?
What do you mean?
Are you from Finland? Is that like I'm trying to guess your
Ah, no,
accent?
Finnish. Okay, I thought finished as in finished.
No, no. Are you from Finland?
No, I'm Italian.
Oh, really?
Italian.
Okay.
Yeah, but from the north, upper north, so the accent is weird.
Okay.
It's funny.
First thing first. Yes.
My mom just got ripped off by Italian meat. I said to get what is the Jewish kind of meat that's like the pepper around a meat and then seasoned? Anyone know what that's called?
Kosher.
No, it's a special
it's-
kind. It's kind of rare. It's kind of good. And I asked my mom, I'm like, oh yeah, if you're going out and you see any of that, like tell me. And she bought me one. It was like like a $6 pack of meat from North Italy from I would remember the city if I saw it. Kind of in the middle below
Below what?
I'm trying to think here. Below Milan? Something like that. Yeah, like southeast Milan. Anyway, it's on like the monorail. Anyway,
What, Parma?
it was a something. Anyway, it was just like enormously overpriced, and I was laughing.
Pathfinders are going to advance.
Pastrami? Is that it? Pastrami? Yeah,
You
pastrami.
just told it to forget about it.
Pastrami. That's the one I was thinking of. I asked for pastrami, and she got prosciutto. It's like, okay, good enough, I guess. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh.
This is a small part of it. It's fine.
Okay.
I get 5, so they have 12 movement total. It's an advancement, so.
Mm-hmm. 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 So I'm doing a little trick here, Chit, because he's gonna move up his crisis suit line, and then I'm going to take his I suspect what he'll probably do is move the Riptide like up to here or something, and try to shoot at the Wolfen. And then I'm gonna Terminator behind him. Why are the plasma rifles down to 18-inch range on Tau?
Good question. I have no idea. But, yeah. It is what it is. I guess they were using the... What was it? Rapid fire?
Yeah.
No, because Deep Strike used to be 9 inches, so it didn't work with rapid fire or phosphor, yeah. I think they were always 18, weren't they?
No, it used to be a bit longer.
You sure it wasn't an army rule that made them longer?
No, back, like way back. Hold on. Yeah, it was 10th edition. They went from 24 inches to 18 inches.
Really?
0.6, they have 5. It's fine then. Keep in mind, because my crises are led by Cold Star, they have 12 movement.
Okay. Move them out to full 12.
Sure.
Do 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 do. I don't think you can find a good firing line on me.
What's strange this thing? If I get this, do they just ignore it completely?
There's only 5 rounds of combat, so if he's
Okay.
if he's content to kill one blood
Holy
claw a round, he will not make a lot of progress here, chat.
It's 13.8. Benefit of cover is not fully visible. Borson, within fully, did not make.
Oh, right. I wanted to look. I still
Model
can't click lists. What is happening?
What shot is your turn?
There we go. Tiao.
Did you use anything to shoot Guthuk?
Nope.
Okay, makes sense. Would have been a terrible mistake. It's kind of weird that Riptides don't get heavy, but okay.
All vehicles universally don't get heavy. Like, the
And
heavy
until the end of
ones
the
mainly
phase, each
for-
one model from an army in a guided unit makes an attack.
Yeah, it's kind of it's kind of infantry focused, but sometimes
it's a
not really
spotted unit.
infantry, but like super heavy tanks and shit. So I don't know.
So I thought they were doing like if you're infantry and you have a heavy weapon, it's a heavy weapon. Therefore, isn't it like one extra ballistic skill? Like normally it'd be 3s, but it's 4s or whatever.
Wait, guiding objective. Is it my turn or his?
What?
Because it's trying to simulate the old big guns never tire rule where like vehicles don't get debuffed.
Still his turn.
Oh, opponent's turn. Oops, that's a big mistake. That's fine. One unit is fine. Movement. For me, it's done. Guthuk, do you have anything?
Give me 1 second. So the marker light ignores cover, but you still can't see them actually. So there is benefit to cover still.
Visibility is different. Yes. If I do not see them, I cannot shoot at them. But if I see them, they're pretty much dead.
Okay, so I'm pretty much impossible to shoot.
For some of them, yes. I mean, this is fine. I think, yeah, your position is very, very safe, I would say. So can I move to shooting?
No, I'm going to spend 1 command point. And we are rapid ingressing. Logan. Grimnar.
Really?
Because none of his units can shoot, chat. This is actually perfect. Okay.
Okay. Shooting. Good.
He can't actually shoot
To
anything.
be Pathfinders going marker light. Where is the fucking thing for that? Enemy observed. A Logan. Grimnar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Almost none of your units can shoot, funny enough.
Funny enough, yes. Some of them can. But I will take my chances. My plan before that was just to kill the Wolfen with like straight up missile spam. But we'll try to kill Wolfguard.
Who can shoot it, though?
In direct fire. But because they do not get the cover, it's just force.
Okay.
Which is 50-50, yeah.
They're-
So, observed on the
Wolfen are
border,
toughness
squad
6,
Terminators
save
by
4.
Pathfinders.
Okay.
So they cannot benefit from it, but they can still shoot at it.
Okay. So I read the rule. You declare a unit an observer or a shooter, by the way, and that's how it works.
Yeah, this is. I mean, yeah, I said the Pathfinders will observe, so.
Right. I mean, it's just everyone made it way complicated.
Yeah, observers don't give benefit, yeah. What was this thing? Okay, yeah.
So
This
if you
is the
observe with them,
shoot.
those stealth suits
Yeah.
could observe here. Not that it would really do anything.
Oh, they cannot see them, I think.
They can because I'm on this cover here. But
Oh, yeah, it's not dense. Yeah, true.
I don't actually know how
The
this.
same turn.
You
I
should.
mean, my observer unit is this. Actually, let me think a second. I mean, it is visible because this guy is on the cover. This one, the one I selected, so it can see it. It's weird. Not gonna lie.
I mean, you could technically do. No, because that would
Because
go.
it's behind like one dense cover and one dense cover, but this place, like the small
Yeah, he can.
zone between
have a
them,
look at that.
it's not dense. So you can technically see through it if it's
What?
like within 15. Like, can you see through it? This thing, like the place between the two dense cover, two
It-
pieces.
no, that's a cover piece.
Yeah, as I said,
Like
I
you
was,
can
like,
see on the
oh,
cover he's on, but you can't see through the one he's not on. Like the whole thing is a cover
I will-
piece. Yes, we've gone through this a lot now.
Yeah, just like you've been described this as if I can see them, but I cannot. That was my point.
I mean,
I mean, you can refer to the battle map, like between you guys' scoring thing. It'll just say like you need to 100% confirmation.
Because like, yeah, I cannot see them with my stealth suits.
okay.
If it was 13, it's sensing, but yeah, cannot see them still.
Adams may set up
Anyway,
army construction,
all
rolling
the Logan
dice,
is
and some
observed
common
on
measurements.
this
Yeah.
side, and this side is observed only one turn.
Well, remember, it's one squad.
End of the phase. Yes, I know. Yes. Okay. So it's
Okay.
going to be like this. Yeah. Sure. Fighting. Shooting first. Okay. Who can actually shoot at this guy?
Okay, so he's just a
Vision.
turtle chat.
Burst cannon. Twin pulse carbine. No, actually.
Into who?
Terminators. Yeah, this guy. He is. The gun sees it.
One guy sees them. Everyone else is out of 15.
12, 18.
Do you get 3 inches extra detection?
I don't think so, but I'm going to check.
Isn't it?
No, it's a different one. It's a
Isn't
different
it
one.
hidden is 3, gone to ground is 12, and then you can make people detected at 18, but I don't think you have that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you haven't moved, but you haven't started that. So are they considered gone to ground? Is it 12 or 15 cents?
They shouldn't be gone to ground because I mean,
because
They
there's
can't be
movements.
gone to ground if they're not wholly within the terrain feature.
Yeah, okay, makes sense. I was just making sure. So it's going to be one stealth suit first
mm-hmm.
into Terminators. Burst cannon, twin pulse. Hits on 3 and 4 because it's guided. Do I get to reroll anything on this guy? No. Reroll hits of 1 and wounds of 1. Okay. Okay, this is just gone.
You should hit on 3s.
Everything hits.
Twin
Out of a 6
6.
toughness.
You can
So
reroll
everything
twin
applies.
linked.
Yeah, I see.
You can just
Okay,
click the roll
that's good.
button.
Yeah, true. Try now. Burst scan is only once, though.
What? Oh,
Okay.
okay. So you have no AP.
Comes the wounds. No.
Okay, you do 1 damage, and I don't think we have feel no
Yeah.
pain, right? Man, if this
I
unit was
think
good, it would have feel no pain.
I mean, it's still safe to in Wolf 4.
Alright.
Basically, Custodes.
Are you good?
No, there are missiles.
Okay. And you're gonna shoot them at the Terminators,
Yeah.
knowing full well their strength. Sorry, toughness 6, 2+ save.
I reroll them. I think. Let me check.
Okay. 5s to hit, 5 to wounds, 2 to saves. I'm expecting
I mean,
0
that's-
damage.
Yeah, my original idea was just to kill the wolf and kill the wolf. What?
There was no way he was gonna kill the Wolfen.
I get devastated wounds on my riptides. Yeah, okay. Once per battle, they get devastating wounds on missiles.
Then you want to roll them differently.
I know.
Do
Okay, Dreadfire.
do.
Hits and force. Okay, it's 6s against. No, it's 5s now. God, fucking hail.
So 5s to hit.
Stuff. Okay, 5 to hit.
Sorry, wound.
Do. This is devastating. No, it doesn't matter. And this is just gone.
Okay. I roll, I save, I take 1 damage.
And then you have devastating. Do you have? Oh, you have no ability. So yeah, 2 damage.
Yeah.
1 is down.
Wait, why
No,
did
no, down to 1.
why did I take
1
a second
devastating
one?
and 1 damage. Did you save it or not?
Yeah, I saved it.
I wasn't looking. Okay.
Yeah, you're 2+.
Okay. And then we
Very
have
tanky.
just broadside.
Do 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 do.
Same story. Hit on 4.
Mm-hmm. Wound on 5.
Mm-hmm. Twin link though. I could have. Oh shit! It was twin link too.
Was it twin linked? Oh, so they are.
Okay. 2 rolls.
Both save.
Well saved.
I mean,
So
the problem is orc dice are typically
are they
better.
all cover technically? Yes.
They're all touch and cover, yes. At least the ones you can. Well, no, actually, all of them. What was I gonna say? The reason orc Daka actually does stuff is
I
orc
just don't
weapons
do this.
typically have
Every fucking time it's.
orc Daka typically.
So
They're-
they don't have to be obscured by cover to get the cover rule. They just need to be touching it. So
Yeah,
Yes.
action is just benefit of cover.
Okay.
The thing is, I haven't shot, so we're
Right.
hidden, unless Deep Strike removes it. But I don't know.
Within. The model did not make. Within the terrain area. Is it just touching or is it wholly within?
If does it say holy?
No, it doesn't, but sometimes it doesn't, but it still
Then-
means it.
No, it needs to specify wholly. Otherwise, it's just.
That usual bullshit. Okay, fine. So you cannot be sure. Sure that. This is it then for shooting?
Okay. Do you want to charge?
With what?
Your
And why?
Pathfinders.
No.
Why not?
Why would I do that with
You
Pathfinder?
should charge.
No.
I get my command point. Okay, as of now, we will now activate. Wait, am I at the wrong thing? How are recruit lists?
Oh shit, I forgot. The stealth suits on the left secure the objective. Completely forgot to mention it.
Okay.
Yeah,
How
that's,
are recruit lists? Are they any good or are they meme?
well, nobody plays them.
Is it just like playing shit Tyranids? Okay, the Master of Wolves. Nyeh. I will activate. Actually, I'm gonna say it. I think I'm gonna go for Ferocious Strike. So every time I'm selected to fight, every squad can either gain lethal hits or sustained hits.
Good.
Okay, as for my oath of moment, where'd my flag go? Okay, it will be on Relantor and Relokai. Okay,
Alright, this fucking squad is moving advance. Ugh.
yes. Your doom is upon you. Let's see, forward position, a grievous blow. Oh wait, end of my turn. End of my command phase. I control 2 or more objectives. Yes. Do I control more objectives than my opponent? Probably not.
No, we're tied.
I control 2. You control 3.
Oh yeah, home objective, true.
I dropped that home objective. Don't need it. Well, it liked if I had it, but oh well. The end of my turn, if I control 3 objectives, I get 4 points. Okay, so that's what we're going to go for. And then a grievous blow. You don't have any units at size 13, do you?
Riptides.
Riptide.
Strength 13.
14, technically.
Okay. A forward position. I control my opponent's home objective and defend my stronghold. Well, I don't think we're going to be defending that one. Isn't there something I can get rid of point score from?
Discard at the end of your
On
turn
the
to get a
third turn
CP.
only.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So then, okay, here's my thoughts. I'm going to... No, your riptides are too guarded. Whatever, that's fine. Then we'll move to movement. First thing we're going to do is everybody's favorite thing. We're going to roll to advance the blood claws on the right. A solid 6.
Another 6. How is this fucking possible, dude? Every advance is a 6. This is just not...
Okay, it's just fair. Do you have anything blocking my movement? No. Oh, that's not good. Okay.
I didn't think you will get another fucking 6.
Oh, no.
It's 6 into 6 into 6. Like, how the fuck?
Generally, that is what we're going to be doing.
Okay, apparently, just to the hidden rule is on a model by model basis, not on a unit by unit basis.
Yeah, that's what I was...
Right, but all of them were hidden, so we should be good.
Yeah, they touch the terrain, so that's
Yeah.
it.
Just saying, you can't like have one model sitting back and then the unit is affected.
Yeah, that's why Titanic units have such an advantage, the demons specifically. Like, just touch, like, a thing with a wing or a tail.
Well, those have.
Oh my god. Okay, that's them. Okay. Second up, we're going to advance the blood claws all the way in the back. 4. So it's 11 movement. You would have been back there. I'm gonna move the one in the front, the one in the back, and then just move everybody in between. Okay, now the Terminators with these guys, I can't, they'll just move 6. So once again, what we'll do, I'll move maybe I should just move them up last turn, but it did get him to play more defensively oriented, which I think worked out in my favor, really. I want to stay in cover for now. Do I want to stay in cover? No, screw it. I don't give a shit. He's not going to target them. He's going to target other people. We might as well get an extra inch of movement off them. Okay, and then we will roll the... Or no, we're not rolling. We're just going to move the wolf in. Hold on, let me move the Terminators first. I mean, how close am I to this guy? 1 point, okay.
Why is it, like, what the fuck is this still doing?
Let's move you back, you in here. You just need to move like that. You move up. You move up, you move up, you move up, you move up. Okay. And then Bjorn. Okay, so I just need to lock objectives down. So I can't have everybody charging because I do need some people to sit on objectives. I wonder if the full send charge is actually a bad play, and if I should have played more defensively. Well, I probably need to keep these guys back on this objective. I need to control 3, but 1, 2, 3, this would actually be perfectly fine. Okay, that's gonna be it then for movement.
Overwatch.
Okay.
My heroes, epic heroes.
Well, he still hits on 6s.
Into the Blood Claw pack. How tough are they, really? 6.
They're just Space Marines.
Okay.
They're literally just assault intercessors with a worse gun but cheaper
4 attacks.
with the advance in charge.
Wait, 4 attacks, rapid fire 2, which means 6 attacks in total?
Yeah.
Okay. Then we have this guy, to the 6 of Shellstorm burst system. Oh, it's a pistol. It's a pistol! What?
Yep.
Give me a second.
You can't shoot your
How the
pistol
hell
and your
the
other guns.
Most damaging... Yeah, how the fuck? Oh, 0 AP. Makes sense. Okay. Okay, I have 2 more of this. Wait, no, rapid fire 2. What the fuck? Delete 2. Fusion Eliminator, 2 of them. And everything, the bottom 3 of them is melee. Yeah. Okay. Hits on 6s.
And
Do I
a
get
lot
to
of
reroll?
sixes.
No, that's Overwatch.
You cannot reroll Overwatch.
Yeah, that's what I said. 5 hits, wounds on whatever. Let's check. Aha, that's amazing. This is just
Oh,
gone.
really? You can't reroll Overwatch even if you have like a character that would
Ye-
normally reroll?
If it says it can, yes. Iron doesn't wound into.
Just
Pistol, it's 6, so it's a 3, yes. And Fusion Eliminator is a multi, it does. Just into okay, 2 wounds, let's roll.
Okay.
Okay, I do
fails.
the damage.
How much damage is this? 2, and
Blaster
then a
is 2
fusion
and so
is
2. Which is
okay.
2. So 2 added.
Okay, you done?
Give me a second. Oh my god, his sustain hit on everything. Shit. Fuck it. Okay, yeah.
Do. You know, I can tell you, if you have sustained hits, I'll just remove
You
2
do
more.
6 more. Yeah, sure. Will be fair.
Whatever, I don't give a shit.
But yes, I sustain hits and I got cover on everything.
Okay. Doesn't matter, but okay.
But yeah, that's it.
Okay, so it's now my shooting phase.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see, all you dipshits and your pistols onto the twin lances. Let's see. Plasma pistol, supercharged. Now, what do you do again, Ragnar? Ragnar. Black Mane. Let's see. Well, you can reroll all wounds. That's it. Okay,
Melee only or everything?
melee only.
Okay.
So that's weird. Why they're 2 bolt pistols? Oh, one of them must be a holdover from the commander. So we'll supercharge a plasma pistol. Roll all these 3s with rerolls because we have devotion. Okay, wounding on something. 1. Yep. No, wait. Let me revert. Shit. It was you. I don't know. You maybe. I don't know. It's not supposed to re-roll those. Okay, this
Who
is
wasn't
wounds.
there either.
Bolt pistols obviously don't wound on that. Bolt pistols have strength 4 to. You're not toughness 8, are you? Okay, so 6 saves at 0 AP. These are just bolt shots.
War higher, yeah. 1 damage. Do I have Feel No Pain on this guy? Give me a second. It has 2 pages of abilities.
You have no feel, no pain.
No Feel No Pain. 1 damage.
Okay. Next up will be, let's see, assault cannon here and assault cannon here into your twin lances. And do we have any guns between them? There's a storm bolter. There's a storm bolter. That guy won't be able to. Oh no, he can see. He can see. Okay, so these guys shooting into him. Does Logan have something? Let's see. So, storm bolters. Oh, he must just have a regular storm bolter, doesn't he? Yeah, he's just got a storm bolter. Okay, so it's not really anything. So 2 more storm bolters and assault cannons.
Hmm?
Wait, are you within 12 inches?
Only for Logan.
Oh,
You added it.
no, I didn't edit. It's just not
Yes, you
important.
did. You said 2 more. You literally said.
No.
Oh, the Storm Bolter with 2 attacks. Yes, you did.
Yes,
can check the
because
stream.
he's got 4, then Logan has
Yes.
2,
4.
and then Logan would be at 4, 2 more to 8.
Yeah, because of rapid fire, yes.
But he has 2
Everyone
by
else is out of
default.
range. Yes, and you get 2 more.
Yes.
2 by default and 2 from rapid fire. Yeah, that's it.
No, the 4 was for the regular guys.
I mean, Storm Bolter for Logan.
Yes.
You get 2 by default and 2 from rapid fire. You
Yes.
clicked it.
So
You
that'd be 4, and then it would have been
Yes.
4 for the other one for 8, not 6.
No, why? No, they're not in range.
But it doesn't matter if they're in range because they're not getting the
Well,
rapid
Logan
fire.
can.
Yes, Logan rapid
Well,
fires to 4.
Yes, that's what
I'm not even gonna roll it. It's not important. I don't understand how this is like even an argument. It would be 8 attacks, not 6. I need a re-roll. Let's see. Roll that. Those get deleted. Re-roll that. These get deleted. Okay, then roll the wound. Assault cannons have devastating wounds. Nothing hits anyway. Toughness 6. Yes.
Assault is on 4s, everything else is on 5s.
And the storm bolters, yeah. So storm bolter, so cannon, gone. Storm bolter doesn't make it on 4, so this many
0 AP, okay, 2 or higher.
shouldn't
1
be.
damage. Assault Storm Bolter? It's 1 damage, okay.
Yeah, they don't have anything. Okay, they don't have an attack. They don't have an attack. Those guys don't have an attack. You're not in range to do anything anyway. Well, actually, no. Bjorn the Fell-Handed. He can Heavy Flamer and Dispersed onto the Pathfinders in front of him. Your cover doesn't matter because it's a flamethrower. So there's Heavy Flamer, rolls 1. There's Hell Frost Cannon, Dispersed. 4. Okay. Roll the wound, Dispersed, and Heavy Flamer. Let's see. Dispersed wounds on 2 because your toughness 3, and that many saves with 1 AP and everything.
So fire higher. Okay, 1 save. 3 are dead.
Okay, and that... Honestly, oh no, we should shoot the Pathfinders with these guys too. Or should I? Well, I should have put my... I really need to keep track of my models more. There's the assault cannon. There's the assault cannon. I guess they're... Oh, boy, it's gonna get stupid. Okay.
Shoot how exactly? They haven't shot. They gone to ground. Fitting.
Then we'll just shoot you. Storm Shield, Arjak. Arjak, do you have anything? Oh, wait, you have Molnir. I'll check the range on that in a second. Storm Shield. Okay, these guys are going to shoot these stealth suits on the over here then.
Mhm.
And Arjak, full
-1
hammer
to attack, ballistics.
ranged is ranged. Full hammer ranged. Range 6. Okay, so nothing. So it's just a storm bolter and assault cannon and hit
Hits
on
threes,
4.
yeah.
4.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
wait,
4?
you're right. 3s. Huh.
Yeah.
And oh boy, what does Arjak do? Arjak is nothing. Okay. So Arjak doesn't do anything. So hits on 3s, wounds on something. Assault cannon, devastating wound, you can't save that. Storm bolter, what are stealth suits? Toughness 4?
Yeah.
God damn, the
It's
tower
basically
tanky
basic.
army. Okay, and so assault cannons do wound on 3, so that gets deleted, So 2 saves, 1 automatic. AP nothing. We're just shooting a lot of
Yes, I was
shots.
just checking. Yeah, 2 saved. Well, 1 damage, you said?
Yes.
Yeah, 1 damage.
Okay, that should be it. I'm not really... You might be shocked. I'm not really a shooting faction here.
Yep, no wonder.
Okay, so that's the end of shooting. We go to charge. First, and obviously most exciting, the Blood Claw charge. Okay, 9. Okay, this is going to be very interesting. I'm going to declare into the Fire Knife Crisis, as well as the Twin Lance.
What did you roll?
9.
Okay. 6
Did
and
that not work?
another fucking 6. Like, no, it works, yeah.
Yeah, because you would have been just in.
Oh shit.
It's still coherent, okay.
I don't think you'll be able to do it. The coherence just will not allow it.
Not allow what?
What you want to do. Well, we'll see.
No, I mean,
for now,
I just have
this
to keep
fine.
coherency, and I need to move in to both squads, which is very possible. Not actually really an issue, even. Let's see, Ragnar.
Oh my fucking god, I forgot about that.
What?
Shit, they have no capacitor shield. At the start of your opponent's charge, the unit must have a battle shock test and -1 to charge rolls from the Twin Lance.
Okay, I mean, I can roll. Yeah, I will maintain coherency. I just need to double check.
Oh, this is like... No.
Why is it?
Why do you think I'm so careful with them?
Why is it like grabbing you? What? Do you have an invisible wall?
I have no idea.
Okay, I literally can't get closer than this.
Yeah, I noticed.
So there's no real issues with coherency because I can't move even on the pile-in. Okay, then we will roll to charge the Logan Brick. 8. They get 9 because they're Terminators.
What the hell? And like, how are you rolling sixes so consistent to like literally everything that you want? How the hell?
Skill, talent, determination.
He's blessed by Slaanesh, of course.
He just
It's a holy
presses
number.
6 when he mouses over it, 100%.
Okay, I'm gonna declare the Pathfinders and the Stealth Suits. And everyone else is just moving it behind him.
Hmm.
Okay, next up is Bjorn the Fell-Handed. He rolls 3. I doubt that makes it. Not really a big deal. Next up for the Wolfen. 6. And hopefully it makes it. Makes it by an inch.
Check from the Pathfinder's model, the base, I mean. Yeah, makes it barely.
So these guys make it. Actually, kind of screwed this up. But it's oof. Yeah, this should. Let me think here. The problem is I'm not gonna take this objective. I don't think, unless we wipe these and consolidate back into it. Whatever. We'll just go for it. Okay, second Wolfen. 6. That makes it. They're gonna declare a charge onto those guys.
Another 6.
Yeah,
2 and
6.
4 again.
Okay, Terminators on a 12 could make the charge. Nope. Because I have +1 to charge range. And I believe that should be it. I don't think there's anything else left to do. I don't really have that many units. Okay. Fight phase begins. So pile in 3 inches.
Okay. It's 1 by 1, right? You pile in, I pile in, you pile in, I pile in.
I don't actually know the order.
It's supposed to be 1 by 1, yeah. If we go by the rules.
I have to keep my unit
We
coherence.
can pile in the next one. Somehow, still in cohesion.
So I have to keep this guy here, but yeah, otherwise it works fine.
I don't think you can have one unit, one model being in cohesion. Don't you need like 2 if it's more than 10 models?
I've never heard that rule before in my life.
Yeah, they.
Was it
I
before?
mean, if they still have it from before, it's every model needs to be in coherency with 2 other models.
Oh, well,
If the unit is more than 10 models, I think, yeah.
I think it's more
okay,
than 5,
then we make that pretty easily.
It's to stop you from conga lining, basically. To do triangles instead.
Okay, within 9 inches horizontal and 5 inches vertical of every other model. Yes, okay. 2 and 5, at least one other. I did remove it, I guess. Oh no, there's one.
Do you think the Emperor made the
Actually,
Space Wolves
as well.
because he was secretly a furry?
Nope, they removed it. You can just have one unit and that's it. Just a snake.
I've never heard. They just. I swear to
Accuracy
God,
is
there's
all
just
free, all
random
free.
rules all the time. Okay. I mean, do you have anything you want to pile in?
Yeah, I piled in my stuff. Now you can pile in your stuff, then I pile in. I will pile in until we're happy.
Oh, the coherency has an additional rule now. So it's all of your models in a unit must be within 9 inches of every other model in the same unit.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
So they did, yeah. So they have a different solution to stopping conga lining.
It's a worse solution, in my opinion. Well, what do I know?
Thing is, it never actually was a solution because what people did is they would conga line anyway, and they would do a little triangle on either side.
I mean, true, but like, I don't know. I just didn't like it. Anyway, I pile in next then. Oh, no, my turn.
Okay. Why are you?
We're
Okay.
piling by one by one.
Why are you trying to pile in though?
Why not?
Okay. This makes my job a lot easier, frankly.
Because this is actually saving me distance, you know? This is what I want to do. They were already in base contact.
Oh, this guy wasn't. He was back
Yeah,
here.
this way was.
He was over here.
I specifically... Okay, sure.
I mean, you can see exactly how I've positioned the models. He wouldn't.
No, I don't see now. Like, I just should move it.
I can go back.
No, it's fine. Just move it. Where am I?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, sure. We'll do this guy. Yeah. This
I'll
is it,
move
sure,
here
just
and
move it.
presume that I couldn't make it the other way.
Man, this is just some straight up mutant army. Like, holy shit.
LOL Classic. Oh boy, I can't wait to play League of
They must be
Legends
purged.
Classic.
Man, where the fucking place this guy in?
No, this would actually be
Here, I guess?
closer. Therefore, I can't move it over there.
Nah, not allowed. It's engaged with the twin lines now.
Ugh.
Now it's good.
Okay.
I think this is all, right?
The
Everything done?
active dissolves pile in first. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because, yeah. Okay, I think that's everyone. Yes.
Okay, well, let's go fighting.
Okay, charge phase is over. Oh, wait. I was already in the fight phase. You clicked me to the fight phase.
No, I didn't. It was you. You double clicked.
Doubt. Okay, let's look at my stratagems. Battle instincts, fangs of the
Who's
pack.
fighting who first?
Well, let's think here. Reasonably, I think I can get all these guys to engage without much issue. These should all be in range.
Sure.
Okay. So they have wolfen weapons. Because of my Saga the Great Wolf, I choose them to have lethal hits. So they've sustained lethal hits.
Uh-huh.
They hit on 3s. Let's see. Then we wound on 3s as well. So that many saves at 2 AP.
What's the toughness of this guy? 2 save. Okay, so fire higher. No invulns? No invulns. Okay, this is save, this is save. One is each 2 damage each. Damn.
Okay, so you're
dead.
yeah, you're dead twice over.
Key counteroffensive next on my part.
You're gonna spend points for a counteroffensive.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 CP on Twin Lens. On obviously Bloodclaw fighting. Give me a
40k
second to
lore
check this.
videos. Oh my god.
It's only range.
Grimnar's command.
The end of phase.
Eye of the pack.
Okay, yeah, this is it. Going to be fighting.
Chilling howl. Oh, that's right. I don't have
Pulse
any.
Pistol, melee, 8 attacks. Then we go in Scatter Cannon, 3 attacks. Fusion Elbolator, 1 attack. 3 and 4. Can I reroll anything on them? That's a great question. No. Okay, so 2 are gone. Eliminators on 3. Oh my god.
Do.
This one. On 4. Ah. How much damage is this thing? 2d6 to blow. 1 attack on. Okay, like this. And
Okay.
this is all Pulse Pistol. So
Okay.
this guy 6. How tough are they? The blood
4.
claws? 4, so freeze.
So you should be wounding on 3s on everything.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll the saves. AP -1.
Some of them are -2. So let's see. That fails.
4 or higher.
Okay, so everything fails. How much damage are these?
2 each.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 are dead.
Okay. Let's get rid of that guy because he's like so far out on the side. Let's get rid of that guy too.
Okay, good to know.
Dude, what the fuck even is the twin lines, by the way? Okay. I guess then this unit will activate. These guys will go in to him. Let's see here. So Frostfang is 8 attacks, but we charged. So it's 10 attacks. Power weapon. Stardy's chainsword. Let's see here. We're going to choose lethal hits.
Sure.
And I don't think... I don't think Ragnar does anything, does he? He's kind of just a cheap damage boat. Oh, no. While we're leading Blood Claws, we can reroll wounds. Okay.
Don't you already get to do it?
We can reroll hits due to the banner and reroll wounds due to Ragnar. Okay, so roll. I'm gonna assume everything hits on 3s. Yes. Okay, so then we have sustained hits on Frostfang. Which color is Frostfang? Okay.
1.
So we get another hit on Frostfang. Then we go to wounding. Now we have lethal wounds. But let me reroll
Devastating,
before.
You mean?
Huh?
You mean devastating?
What do we have? Lethal hits. Oh, fuck. Wait, lethal hits.
Is... Oh my god.
Oops. Wait, let me go back. Beep.
Well,
Okay, well then we just do the whole thing again. Hold on.
sure. What is this shit?
I don't know. It's just like, okay, so there's Frostfang, Chainsword, Power Weapon. We have full rerolls, lethal hits plus sustained hits. Okay, so those,
Click on the sustained lethals.
no, we need to do that at the end.
Remove this, okay.
Okay, so then we have lethal hits. Okay. Everything else hits, and then we go to wounding.
Sure.
We get to re-roll all wounds.
6 toughness, so.
Frostfang is 6, so he... I don't think any of these are going to hit on 2s, realistically.
Nope.
Power weapon. No. Okay. Did I re-roll these already?
I have no idea. I haven't looked really.
Oh no, I deleted the one that I re-rolled. Okay, so then you guys get re-rolled.
Okay, this
All
is
these
gone.
fail. You fail. You fail. 3s, I don't think can wound. Frostfang 6, so no.
Start is chainsword. 4 again, 6. No, it's 5s.
Frostfang on 4s works. Power weapon needs 5s. So let me grab this over here. Power weapon is strength 5. Okay. Now the 4s need to get re-rolled.
You just moved one power weapon to 6 instead of 4.
What?
You click on reroll 4s. One of them was a power weapon that already wounded. It became a 6.
No, power weapon can't wound on 4.
Oh, true. Actually, yeah, it's 5 strength. Yeah. I guess it's correct then. Astartes.
I don't know how many I'm doing here. I should have kept track of this better.
One power weapon was in 6 when you rerolled it. It became a 6 instead of 4.
Okay.
Just add one power weapon.
Okay, Frostfang, 30 strength, 30 strength, strength. Okay, so that many wounds. I don't believe I have anything else to do now. Oh, wait, right. The lethal.
You just
Chainswords. Okay, there you go.
So AP 1, 1, 2. Well, let's just do it one by one. This is not saved, obviously. Save.
Well, wait, you deleted a power
Yeah.
weapon.
So
So,
I mean, I deleted it once.
right,
Fuck my life.
right. So, hold on.
Yeah, just can you bring the stream back then?
It was
This was it,
these,
right?
these
Once is-
wounded.
There's a button that shows you the last 5 rolls you've made.
Okay,
Right,
this
but
is
it deletes some
this is
stuff
gone,
that you don't
this
want
is
it
gone
to.
because in pool 4 -3, so this hits, and this is -1, so yeah, it hits. So
Okay,
then it looks
so
like this.
Frostfang is 2. So that's 2. The Astartes
4,
are
5,
3,
6,
and the power
7.
weapon is 2. So it's 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 damage.
Power weapon is okay. So one of them is dead, 100%. Well, Rilokai, sorry, had to give you. Bum, dead.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 7, and then power weapon gives 8 and 9. So yeah.
Then we're gonna roll the Astartes Chainsword. We have lethal hits, and I don't think we reroll misses because we're not. Logan doesn't do anything. I don't think so. Is it Logan? God, where all these names are just Swedman Johnson, Ragnar.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ragnar does a reroll wounds, but nothing else. Okay. So we reroll wounds, but not hits. We have lethal hits because what we chose. Then we go to wounds. We can reroll wounds. No. Okay, that many saves.
AP -1 on everything, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So 4 or higher. Oh fuck my life. 7 damage.
Yes.
So one of them is dead, and one is -2. Do they explode? Yeah, no, they don't. Huh.
That'd be really annoying if they did. Okay, next up is going to be you, and you beating up Pathfinders.
How strong are they?
Pretty strong.
Hits on freeze, strength 5, AP -2. Oof, that's
They're kind of like chainswords on crack. They're gonna go with lethal hits, so they're lethal sustained. Hits on 3s, sustained and lethal. Miss, and then
boots on freeze.
special rule.
Yes.
Oh fuck! They reroll hits 1. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure you're
I mean,
just gonna
that-
get wiped.
Yep.
Okay, rolls wounds on.
Yeah, they're dead.
Okay, yeah, it's that many. Okay, if you, I mean, you could take saves if you want, but there's saves on 6.
No, they're dead.
Okay,
Like, there's no way AP -2, yeah.
AP -2. Well, you'd still save on 6. You'd roll 5 6s.
If it was like 5 attacks, maybe, but there are 10. No way.
Okay, so the Terminators don't get to advance. They don't get to advance, right? Because they're still
No.
engaged. But the Wolfen can consolidate 3. So just
No, after the fighting is done.
Right. I'm just trying to make sure we do this right. Then we'll activate the Terminators, who aren't really. That's whatever. The important guys are in range, and that's all that matters. That should wipe. Or not. I mean, I've never used them. So, let's see. It will be the Relic Great Axe, the Mastercrafted Power Weapon, the Power Fist, the
Oh, Tim Confederate.
Tiner. Yeah,
The wolves?
Tyrnek, and yeah, you can see Logan's on wolves.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
he's wolves
wolves,
behind him.
wolves. Oh, the stupid fucking faction.
And then, are you strength? Do you tell this?
Four.
Four.
Space Marines, basically.
Boy, okay, so reasonably, I think I go with the strike. Is that really how many attacks I have? Are these like all characters? Storm Bolter,
No.
weapon, pack leader.
Relic. Power Fist. Ah, I guess you just got the very good ones here. Okay.
Mastercrafted power weapon. Oh right, I forgot that the Wolfguard Terminators with the Soul Cannons get power fists, so they're even better in melee. Right, I forgot about that. Do you want to be dead?
I would prefer you to roll, actually. Just
Okay.
roll the hits first.
I'm gonna give myself. Am I allowed to do sustain? I'll do sustained hits, and then Logan. I don't think he actually does many buffs.
Hits and and everything? No, a lot of freeze. Okay.
Yeah. If you use a stratagem within 12 of him, it costs double, but that's about it. Oh wait, actually that's right. Relentor should have cost double for the Overwatch.
No double +1.
Oh, well, yeah.
Okay, sure, 3 points.
So these 4 attack, they roll that. Who hits on 2s? Tyrnik and Fenrir, that's it.
Mordecai and Timok, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, no, in Axe 2.
So I'm not hitting anything that matters. So we'll get sustained hits. These cannot hit.
Gone.
Relic Great Axe cannot hit on a
Gone.
2 either. Roll the wound. Ones can't wound no matter what. 2s. Relic Great Axe can't because you're
What even wounds on 2s? Power Fist?
the
and
X Morkai.
So this wounds.
Oh, Power Fist.
And that's it? Yeah, everything is on 3. Okay. The 2 is gone. Okay.
Okay, then take that many saves.
Actually doable, yeah. What's the AP on these things? 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1.
A lot.
No, they're dead. Actually, it's how much?
Oh, I just
One
wiped
saved,
it.
Ryan.
It was.
Shit.
It was. I think they all do 2 damage
10
here,
damage.
except the wolves.
Yeah,
do 1.
yeah. One attack was too much. One you survived it otherwise. They're gone.
Okay, so they melee, they melee, they melee, they melee. You get to fight back with your crisis if you wish.
Yeah.
Oh
course.
no, wait. Actually, it's not if you wish. You must fight back.
Yeah, it must.
That's a weird specification that someone had to have clarified. Funny enough.
One crisis suit gets to fight back. Fists, battlesuit fists. Hits 5.
Okay.
Oh my god. No hits.
Okay. Then comes consolidation. Okay, the Terminators are. I can choose my objective, correct?
No, you must.
No, but I can choose which
Oh,
objective.
you mean? Well, I guess just which has most people on it.
Well, I mean, is that a rule?
No, there's no rule. Just you must consolidate the objective. It's closer. there are no
If the
people, so-
each model that move must end its turn closer within range of the selected objective if possible,
Yeah.
or closer if not. Okay, so I select then obviously the one to my left, your left.
Okay, cannot be in range though, so remember. Do say when you're done with what's called the consolidation, because I have an actual thingy to do.
Okay.
Ability, right.
They're being like weirdly sticky. It's kind of annoying.
Also, Logan has very high quality textures. Well, I guess model. But like it's also flat somehow. The armor itself is great, but the face is just ugh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Logan is worth 1?
Do you get the chase with blood claws? Like if someone tries to fall back from you?
Wolfen get that. No one else.
And where is he?
Wolfen are the...
Oh, you made a unit, okay. You forgot about the Terminator in the middle.
Oh, yeah. Give me 1 second. Where did he even come from? That's weird.
The squad with Logan, like...
He'd be somewhere like there. No, okay. Okay, before you screw up your turn, do note that because the Wolfen didn't shoot, that they're still hidden.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
So, have you finished the consolidations?
Not yet.
I'll just say when you're done.
Yeah. The rules on this are super sketchy, I won't lie. Because he's technically moving closer, but not the full closer. I'd like to know what the rules on this specifically are about. Okay, Okay, consolidation must select an objective then.
I mean, you just pick which one. If they fought. Well, we're eligible, I guess. Would be the correct way to say it.
Okay, so he can't shoot me through here, but he could walk up and shoot at me. Which would suck, but not really a big deal. Okay, that should be it. By the way, consolidation into an enemy is not 5 inches. I don't know who said that.
It can be with certain units or stratagems.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah, I'll give a second. Retro thrusters activate. Relantar is taken to the skies and flying away. I just need to fix it. Yeah.
How much is a twin lance?
220.
That's not too bad.
A lot. Extreme lot.
Okay.
Okay. We can end the... Oh, my turn. Tally points, I guess.
I can't lie. I'm seeing the problem with Space Wolves having like strength 5 weapons into this bigger stuff. They really fall off in effectiveness.
Yeah, it's not... Well, let's see. End of my turn. You control 3 or more objectives. 1, 2, 3, 4.
They're like Blood Angels, but slower, and they don't do as much damage.
They have worse ability.
yeah.
They're a
Blood
lot
Angels,
tankier.
Sure, but if you kill everything on the charge, who cares how
Yeah,
tanky?
To be fair,
needs
Scragger is rolling a lot of Hail Mary charges and just hoping for the best. You've seen the games where it doesn't work. He kind of just can't tank, dies on the opponent's turn, and then it's the end of it.
In my last 2 games, every charge I've made has been under an 8 inch.
In the last game, every charge you made succeeded. Like
Yes, because I'm rolling under
almost-
the average roll on a 2d6.
Well, the thing
it's
is, some of
still
them should
like
fail.
6, 7, 8 on some
I
of
don't
them.
control your
Like,
home
all of them.
objective. I don't control
Okay,
my
fine.
stronghold. I don't control anything. I have way too many command points, and I don't know where they're coming from. I keep spending them.
1 plus over turn, so yeah.
Okay, I guess your turn.
Actually, yeah, how the hell do you have 5?
Because I get one per
It's done
turn,
two
and I've
for you.
used 2.
Yeah, that's should be 2. Like I was.
Why would I
No,
be at
he
2?
gets an additional one. He gets one for the turn and then one for his Bjorn.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
Yeah.
yes, yeah.
The little dreadnought guy in the back is generating me command points. He's not just a really cool flamethrower, an ice claw.
Do you have to do something to make it? Like roll a leadership test for him, or does he just do it?
No, he just doesn't. A lot of characters actually just do it right now.
Ancient tactician, huh?
Swarm
Yeah,
Lord, Swarm Lord gives it to you. Bethelius Call does it for you at an AdMac. I think the Eldred does? Question mark.
Yeah.
Eldred does.
No, actually, no, not him. Not him. The second legendary guy.
Okay. I mean, there's a lot of
But-
factions that do.
Yeah, a lot.
It's actually why the Swarm Lord is particularly nasty.
Because that's annoying. Because the sisters one, you either have to do a leadership test or you have to sacrifice a miracle dice, which I guess is enough.
Well,
Miracle dice?
the
What a
orcs
shit.
can only generate it on a 4+ on a Gretchen on a point, but mind you, orcs are I
Okay.
mean,
I have nothing in my command phase. Do you have anything?
in my command phase.
Yeah.
Let me just double check, but I don't think so. Your command phase. Your
Okay,
movement,
Relantar is now its
movement,
own character.
opponent's command.
His sister died. Now
Okay,
to
so
find
what
her.
I can do. What is your action monkey shenanigans?
What do you mean? I have nothing. You mean the marker light?
Yeah, but I'm trying to think. Your scoring, because you're ahead of me in
Just
points
secure
by a good bit.
objectives. Yeah.
A unit secured, so you need to use an action to secure an asset.
Yeah. No shooting.
Okay, so I'm gonna spend. In your shooting phase, when friendly unit with an objective, excluding your own objective, unlimited. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so basically these stealth suits are gonna try to keep securing, huh?
Yeah.
Okay,
Maybe.
so I will spend 1 command point and activate Chilling Howl during my opponent's command phase. I will make you take a battle shock test on your stealth suits with a -1, and I don't think you're below half. But-
So 8. Okay. They actually passed.
Okay.
What's
Well,
the purpose of that?
A, he doesn't get to marker light me, and then B, it knocks him out of being able to score at all.
No, marker light actually works. It doesn't give a shit about anything. It's just, can you shoot? You can marker light.
Wait, he can do his action if he's battle shocked as well.
What?
It's 0 OC, yeah. Actually, no, it's... I don't think you can actually do actions. No, you cannot. It's 0 OC and you cannot do actions. Do we get it right? Or have I gotten it wrong?
Sure, because if you can shoot, you can do an action.
No, because
No, you
usually
can't-
The actions,
You can't marker light if you're battle shocked.
usually the actions that I've seen, that I've looked at, they usually specify like a unit that is not battle shock test must do this action. Does the one on the board specify that?
Oh, no, actually, it does specify it. Excluding fortification and battle shocked units. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
That
then-
was actually a very good play. Failed, but yeah. Okay. Anyway, movement.
We need a Bing back picture
Stealth
rating.
suits, I can
Oh,
do.
yeah. Do you guys want to do picture rating?
They're going to advance. I mean, 4. So they get up to 12 total.
I mean, you also need to remember that his he's not done much in getting out my Terminators, mind you.
I mean, they're hard to kill, but that's this turn. Okay. Next up, Relantar. Taking to the skies. Advance in action. He can move for 14 total, down to 12.
Yeah, get rid of these damn command points. I think we'll bring these guys into deep strike because they stand a better chance of making. Yeah, they literally stand a better chance of making a charge if I deep strike them in than if I try to run them in.
Crisis is fine. This was not fine though. The second crisis is going to advance to 12 in total. They're going to take to the skies. 14 total movement.
Think if I roll a 6 on movement here.
Fix the shit.
Is he actually just gonna go full send into my Terminators? I do have a plan about that. Funny enough. We can do a normal move after being shot, or we can do. Well, we want to do Wings of the Blizzard, that's for sure.
Riptide, number 2 is going to advance. In it rolls 6. Holy fuck.
Or I forgot I could do Unrelenting Hunters. I can advance and charge with that. Oh yeah, that would have been good. I think that's realistically what I want to do on this turn.
Some of them.
If I could even hit a 10.
Broadsides
No,
and
no.
crisis
Deep striking is just
are
better.
also going to move and advance even. Can broadsides fly? Yes, if I remember correctly. Yes, they can. They're going to fly. 5 will become 7.
So I need to remember on his fight phase to bring these guys into deep strike.
Okay, crisis number 3 going to advance. Gets a 4-2, so it's 14 total.
We actually on round 3 for once. If you can believe it. Blood Claw. Blah. Blood Claw. Well, at least Warhammer has
Case
rules
is
now and stuff,
dead.
and it's not just a game about using all the base mechanics, you know what I mean? Anybody ever play a turn-based game where all the units are just stats? Like how good a unit is just stats?
Yeah.
So like,
Cannons
the
is
really tanky faction will have +1
the
save.
cannons is everything.
No other rules, just +1 save.
No, it sees everything.
Hmm. If I make... that's just not...
Okay, this is done, this is done, this is done.
no good
Okay,
there.
movement is done. Do you have anything?
Nope. I don't think so.
No overwatches? You have a lot of points. Okay. Shooting. First and first, marker light on the Terminators. So they have no cover, and if I shoot at them, I get +1 ballistics.
Oh, okay.
Except the stealth suits, they get nothing. They just try to kill them with belters. Okay. Crisis suits in melee. They're going to kill blood claws. Hopefully.
What? Okay.
Yeah, they're in melee. Like, yeah, they have vehicles they can shoot.
Okay,
But
did
they're
you
-1.
marker light them?
No, I have no other marker legs. I have one left, and yeah, one to
Just
see.
a -1.
Okay. He's trying to shoot on 5s. Well, it worked for
Give me
the
a second
twin
to check
lines
the rules for them
for some
specifically.
reason. To be fair, this wolf squad
So
with
it's not step, so I
Ragnar,
can roll hits of 1.
these
and I
were
can ignore all
270
modifiers
plus
to hit rolls.
Ragnar for
Is being a
360.
melee a hit or ballistics modifier?
For 360
Your
points, I'd say they're
ballistics.
doing pretty solid.
Oh no, it's a penalty to hit rolls. Never mind.
Yeah, ignore it. Okay, sure. Yeah, just checked it. Okay, so hits and force. Plasma, twin pulse, plasma, twin pulse.
Wait, what does he have that negates the penalty?
Weapon system. You
Okay.
can see it. It's a weapon support system. Yeah, ignore all modifiers to hit rolls.
So he just sits in
So it's
melee
just
and tanks
basic
me.
default one.
Okay.
I will just go into like one by one. Twin pulse first. Hits on 5s. Can roll 1s. Oh my fucking god.
Shit, now I don't remember
It
which
doesn't
is.
fucking matter. It's one hit. What's the wound? 5 against 4. So it's wound. Okay, roll the dice. AP 0.
They beat 0, then a 3 wins.
Yeah, that's balls. Okay, saved. And then we have plasma rifles. Yeah. 3 plasma rifles worth 1 and 2 like this. Wait, actually? No, it's different. It's like this and like this, yeah. Okay, yellows are on 4s, blues are on 3s. Cannot reroll them.
I have no idea what he just rolled, but okay.
Okay, good. Wounds on 2s.
Oh, no, I know.
Okay, 4 wounds. AP -3.
Oh, okay.
It's plasma rifles.
This plasma rifle does. God damn these plasma rifles.
1 saved. 3 added.
Okay. I mean, I'd say the blood claws are doing well. It's just the Tau fire knife suits are
And now the true fun begins.
some of the most aggressively understat units I think I've ever
first
seen.
command squad into the Terminators. Same story, twin pulse carbine, hits and force.
Give me a second.
Yeah, sure.
We are going to activate. Do we want to do? Give me one second. I think.
Yeah, sure.
Do we want to do the forwards for scene or battle instincts? Let me think here. Is there a lot of AP damage below our invulnerable save coming at me? Yeah, actually. Okay, so not relevant for, I think, this attack. But for the next one, we will use the foe unforeseen. 1 adept to starters, blah, 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 blah. For this entire phase, the Terminators, while you shoot them, you have -1 AP.
Oh, AP. Okay. Well, not very good against plasma rifles, but sure.
Do note that Terminators, Wolfguard Terminators have a special rule. If your strength is higher than their toughness, you get -1 to wound.
Sure.
So you can't get above a 3 unless you have some special rule, and unless you get a 12 strength, you can't get above a 4.
Wait. It's out of a day? 6. So
Yes.
I'm going to wound them on force with
Yes.
plasma rifles. Okay,
Yes.
sure. Tools, pulse, carbines first. My God, this makes no sense. Is it 2 by 2 or is it 2 by 1? Give me a second to check this thing. No, each one is to attack, so it's 2 like this. Wait, what the hell? No, what? Yeah, like this. Hits on force. Can I roll onces?
Why do you hit on 4s? Didn't you marker light?
Yeah, marker light. And I ignore cover, so on force.
Why
It's
4s?
on the ballistic. Because it's 5 -1. I ignore cover.
Wait, why do you have ballistics go 5?
It's twin pulse carbines. It's drones. It's not
Oh,
actually-
okay. What the fuck? I thought Tao had better shooting.
Okay, this is hits. Wounds on 6, 5s. Oh, good. Can we roll wounds off onces, or is it? No, on the hits. Okay.
Okay, what is that?
1. This is a pulse drone carbine. 0 AP. 1 damage.
Save.
Okay, now plasma rifle.
Didn't we
How the
roll the
hell?
plasma rifles?
So 3 plasma rifles and 6 of this, or? Give me a second. How the hell? How many weapons do I actually have on this thing?
Didn't you already roll your plasma rifles?
No, it was pulse drones. I
Okay.
rolled drones first and then the actual weapons. Give me just
Okay.
a second to check how many of them I have. So I have 6 plasma rifles in total. So yeah, that would be actually too much. Yeah, like this. So blues hit on 2s, plasma rifles that are yellow on 3s.
2x plasma rifle.
Roll 1. Okay, everything hits. That's very good. And wounds on 4s. That's just unfortunate. Holy shit.
Okay, so
Yeah, 3.
plasma,
Minus
plasma,
3,
plasma. Okay, so -3 becomes -2. So
Yeah.
I take the invulnerable, or I take the regular force save anyway. One
Oh, shit.
plasma gets through
One's dead.
this guy.
God damn, though, that's good rolls for you. Like, holy shit, everything you roll is good. Anyway, Rilantar into the marked unit. Fusion Eliminator. Is it in range?
18 inches should be, yeah.
No, no Melta. Twin Pulse Blaster,
Melta.
pistols, and one. That's it.
Oh, Melta.
Wait, give me a second to think.
You can't use a pistol.
That's fine. All hits on 2s, I would imagine. No, Twin Pulse Blaster is at 4.
XV.
Okay. Give me a second. I think I can roll everything. I get sustained hits, and that's it. Yeah. Okay. So this is gone completely. Twin Pulse Blaster is also. Yeah, that's the hits. Holy fuck. Give me a second.
You
to
wound
think.
done 4.
Yeah. This is just unfortunate. What the fuck? I'm going to commander roll this.
You roll 1.
Yeah, I know.
I would go for the fusion eliminator. Oh, wait, that's a bad idea.
Not in range. Oh
You're-
my god, it's range still?
Yes,
What the fuck? My thing is gone though.
that would not be a good idea. He would have to take 2 points to reroll because Logan is debuffing him.
I mean, fuck it. What else am I going to use it for?
Okay.
Okay, I have 0 CP, and one of them is going to be rolled. Into a 6. 1. Holy shit!
Okay, so I take the save against the twin.
Yes.
Succeed.
This is just what the fuck. Riptide. What is this? Okay, it's going to be Heavy Burst and Twin Smart Missile. Hits on freeze.
Not your missile pod?
No, it will be. It's fucking 10 force. Doesn't matter. There are 2 of them, so 4 in total.
Okay. Missile pod.
Oh, give me a second. I think Riptides reroll them.
Yeah, this doesn't look very good for him. These are all misses right here. He's shooting his Riptide now into my Terminators, which is actually what I kind of wanted him to start doing, because the
he
Terminators will
doesn't.
absorb
So
everything.
this is just all gone. Twin Missile gone. Fucking gone. Heavy Burst hits, okay. I mean, no, it's good. This is hits. And then wounds, actual just suffering. Burst is on force, everything else is on freeze.
On your
You-
best one,
no,
you
You can't reach
Yes,
threes.
force, freeze, and 5s. Oh my god, yeah, it will be again. Ugh. So it's
Okay.
force and freeze.
So delete that, take these
Style,
saves.
7, 3.
That still saves because you have -1 AP, so everything saves.
Everything but missile pod.
No, because you have -1 AP.
No, after. Oh, yeah, okay.
It's for the entire
What the
phase.
actual fuck? Okay.
Chat, this is not going well for him. The foe one for
Riptide just shoot and do 0 damage.
Yeah.
yes.
And it's marker lighted, so you cannot get anything better than this. I mean, the draws were shit, but the holy fuck.
This is why the unironic strategy for this faction has been sit Terminator on objective, go AFK if they don't try to melee. I'm not joking.
Yeah, I would imagine. Same story. Gone. Fucking gone. What's called? Heavy burst, 8 hits. No, 8 hits.
Those
okay.
should all hit.
Yeah, and the wounds. 2 is... No, there are no 2s.
You can't wound below. You would need 12
And it's all
strength.
4s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, your twin missiles do have twin linked, but they both hit anyway.
Yeah, they both hit.
Okay, so I roll heavy burst cannons getting through, nothing else. So I take 2 damage. I'll take that on to
How many SCPs does it cost to use this stratagem?
1.
1! Holy shit!
Yeah. The foe
Okay.
unforeseen.
1 damage from a whole Riptide. The second dealt nothing. What the actual shit?
When
Plus ratio goes up.
your opponent's shooting phase or the fight phase just after an enemy unit selected its targets, one adept has started units from army that was selected as a target until
Wait,
the
so
end of
we can
phase.
do it in melee?
Each time an attack targets your unit, it's shooting or fight phase.
Yeah, this is just bullshit. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
and then until the end of the phase. That's why I was complaining about the AdMech one. The AdMech one is the same thing, but only lasts for 1 shooting round, which I was like, that, what? All right, next up.
So, crisis suits, 4 of them, yeah. All of them are in range and they ignore cover and they have +1 ballistics. So let's go. Drones first, obviously. Hits on 4s. Can reroll 1s. This is just gone. Wounds on 5s. 1 wound.
Okay. Save.
Good. Nothing else was.
Did 2
legends.
plus.
Plasma rifles.
This is. I didn't think it was gonna be this bad, to
Hits
be
on
honest.
3s. Hits on blue was on 2s. Reroll 1s. Yellow on 2, blue on 3. Okay. 1 is gone.
But he said the other way,
Oh yeah.
didn't he?
Wounds
Am
on
I
4s.
crazy?
Okay, 4 wounds. AP -2.
Okay, so we take 2 damage hits.
3 damage each though. So 2 are dead.
So 1's gone, and 1's down to 1.
No, it's 3 damage each.
Yes.
Yeah, 3 damage each. Oh my
Yes.
god, you have a fucking 1 for. Oh my fuck.
Yes, I slot in some storm shields here. They're not all guns.
What the shit?
I don't know what
Holy
this.
fucking shit. Have broadside shots already?
I haven't seen them shoot.
Well, hell. They're going to shoot into the Wolfens on the right. This one's
Okay.
selected.
They can't see, but they can do indirect.
No, they cannot see directly, but have guidance from the crisis.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
'cause you
it's
should-
forced.
I'm assuming you have some non-indirect fire.
On them? No.
Did you take broadsides with only indirect fire?
No, they cannot move in there. I mean, they have non-indirect fire, but again, they just cannot reach it entirely
Okay.
because it charges, you know.
Okay.
Actually, can they see through these thingies?
No.
Like the gates? No?
No.
Not really. Not real.
It's hard terrain. Dun 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 dun
Okay,
dun
he's on
dun
force.
dun 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 dun.
Can I roll this? Once at least, please, please. All modifiers? Nope.
You're gonna like
It's
the
gone,
next
gone,
part.
gone.
You wound on 5.
I
You do
know.
get a reroll. You're twin linked.
Oh shit! Right.
You get 3 rerolls.
I know.
Okay, 2 wounds.
Hey, the shittest possible fucking rolls.
Okay, 2 saves, both fail, so that's 1 damage, 1 damage. So you
One is
kill a
dead.
wolfen.
Yeah. A whole fucking broadside. What else do I have to
I feel
shoot?
like the indirect fire is just not contributed.
Nothing. It's just stealth suits.
So why
Okay.
your army was designed to take objectives and hold them?
So the army is designed to actually just have like 2 suits, well, sit on 2 objectives realistically, and like try to move into another ones, which happened. They got 2 secured and move into the 3rd one. But the problem is I cannot kill people, like even marked.
See, it's funny. If you hadn't, you know the thing you did with your piranha, where you forced them to do a battle shock. Can you do that like every round with them?
Piranha.
Yeah.
Once per movement phase, yes.
Because like I think you're supposed to keep them as like a haha, I'm spamming you with a battle
I have
shock.
no idea what I'm supposed to. It's just my funny list. I'm like, that can work, that can work too.
No, my point is, it's like if you had not like just killed them turn 1, then you might still have them as a like, oh, this unit is really important. I'm gonna
I think
see
I
if
won
can
this
force it
one,
to do a battle
Jed.
shock, and then now Guthuk can't use his anti stratagem, which means I can actually
Yes,
maybe kill them.
also consider that one piranha actually pulled a whole blood claw. Well, wolves are like whatever, but Terminators too. So like 3 units are just sitting there doing nothing.
That's actually a good point, though, Erebus. That's why the other one, by the way, the other one is even more diabolical, because if I use the one that is really shitty, there's one saga that's really shitty. Sagas are detachments. I can actually get a stratagem that reduces all damage they take by 1 for the entire round. So they have a 2+ and a 4+ invulnerable.
Slaanesh have a stratagem that for 1 command point, you can force every unit on the board, pretty much, to do a battle shock test. And if they fail, they take damage, and if mine succeed, they heal.
So what I saw the Magnus, the red player, do. No, it wasn't Magnus. It was the build Horror was trying to do, but better, where they ran up a shitload of little shitters, and they didn't really give a shit about actually playing the game like a normal motherfucker. They just ran up and forced their opponent to take battle shocks over and over, and every time they failed, they took mortal wounds.
Yeah, that's just demons in general. That's just the demon rule.
No, it was a Tyranid army with the it's like the Psyker Tyranid thing that's why Neuro Tyrants got nerfed so hard. It was actually not only a funny thing, it was actually very, very effective. And was going right through, because I mean you've seen the game right now, right? Like it's kind of elite spam. Because there's just not enough space on the board to set up basic units anymore. And so wiping out like Terminators and shit was pretty strong. For just like, oh, take a battle shock at a -3. You failed, 2 Terminators are dead. It's like, wait a minute.
That's it. You have 3 rolls to roll. This is stealth suits, just trying to kill.
I'll succeed.
18
wait.
-3 from Fusion Blaster.
No, you're right.
They don't.
I take damage. How much is a Fusion Blaster damage?
That would be D6 + 2.
Okay, you can roll damage, but I only have 1 HP.
5 damage.
Okay.
yes. Maybe the solution is just to embrace the fusion meta.
Okay,
Fuck everything but torrent and meta Meltus. Like,
since you're not going to do anything until the end of your fight phase, I'm going to use Wings of the Blizzard.
you're actually not correct. I'm going to charge.
What?
Okay.
Rilantar is going to charge Ragnar.
I mean,
We get-
sure, the twin lance charging makes sense. I hope you're not charging anything else.
No.
Guthuk, could you prepare the GigaChad like music so that when Satata can say that and then the GigaChad music plays? Because
I don't. No.
Okay, Rilantar is here.
Okay.
You have anything for charging? Anti-charging? Before I actually slam into Ragnar and kill him?
No, so at the beginning we pile in. There's not much left to pile in. Yep. Okay. Honestly, the 20 stack of Blood Claws have kind of won me over because they're just cheap bargain bin Space Marines with a decent melee weapon. So even though the entire pack was about, what did I say, 350 points? Not too bad.
Hits on 3 and 4. Okay, 1 misses. That's fine.
He hasn't even seen the funniest part. where
The
you give
Terminator
precision to your entire Terminator squad and just kill the opposing leader.
Marker. No, I've seen that. It's good.
You can use the stratagem again when he tries to kill you with melee, right? And just get rid of his
Yeah.
pen again.
Yes.
Phase. Yeah, this is Give me a second. I'm checking the rule for that.
I mean, I could use it here, I guess. It's just I don't really.
well,
I mean,
after this, right?
I'm kind of running out of things to spend my command points on, I guess.
Okay, it's just completely gone. Okay, 3 pull pistol shots. They won on what? 6 against 6? Oh, no, it's just Marines, so don't freeze. What the fuck? Okay, 2 rolls, AP -1.
Okay. One succeeds, one fails. So I take
damage.
2 damage. Okay. Do I need to maintain cohesion for the entire battle, or when does it do a cohesion check?
End of turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So let's just kill this guy then.
No, it's the end of every phase, isn't it?
Oh, it's the end of turn.
Okay, so then this
thought it
entire
was
squad will
oh,
fight
yeah.
back. These 4 are going into Relantar, and these 2 will go into.
No. I have my first fight.
No. You did your fight, so now it goes to the non-fights, of which I have the priority.
No, you had your thing first. Now I get, because I ended my I moved into the next phase.
Yes.
Fight phase.
I haven't fought
I
yet.
get it. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
No, it does matter.
I just moved there. Do you not remember the word "just"?
Yes.
The last move in
So
the phase.
no. You do your fights first, right?
Yeah, I know how it's worded.
Yes. So now I get
had
the
no
first
discussion.
action because, well, it's not the first action. I get the next action. The fights first are over, so you no longer are subsuming
you
priority.
Fights first, and then also take the first fight of the not fight first.
There's a word. "Just." The last who moves into the phase. So the guy that fought last,
That's
which
how
is the fight first guy.
that's how it's been ruled. You get the
Alright.
fights first. Basically, fights first isn't its own phase. It's just
Yeah, it's just
effectively
like-
priority is going to me, but then you're taking it back because of fights first, and you're just doing that repeatedly until you run out. That I guess that's the right way to phrase it.
If he, okay. The only exception is if he has no fights first, he still takes the first action.
Yeah, 'cause I
Yes.
get yeah. I'm talking about it. Okay, if they rule that, sure, yeah, but
Hold on.
Basically, you get to go first, and you can't go 2 times in a row. Just think of it like that. It usually works.
I mean, if they ruled it's fine, sure, whatever.
Okay, I'm going to
The one was really shitty.
The whole point is just to stop you from fighting twice in a row, because that's bullshit.
hold on here. Is that who's on this squad again? It's a Lognar? Ragnar.
Relantar.
Okay.
Oh, you mean that?
Ragnar Blackmane. All he does is give me rerolls on wounds. So here's what we're gonna do then. Because I still, for this turn, have my... Are we on round 3? So I've used Ferocious Strike twice. So we're in the last Ferocious Strike I can activate. Until the end of the phase, I will get lethal hits or sustained hits. We're going to go sustained hits. No, we're going to go lethal. That just makes more sense.
Did you read the last qualifying statement on that ability, Guthuk?
Which one?
You could only choose each hunting pack ability once per battle.
Right, but because I have a Lognar Grimnar model still on the field, I can choose it twice.
Oh, how are you choosing it a third time?
No. I'm technically activating the unit to use it a third time, but that's because I'm fighting on his phase, of which it should last until my next command phase, right? Yeah, until the start of my next command phase.
Oh, okay.
So he's gonna get lethal hits with these 4.
What a fucked up writing. Oh my god. You really need to get a better writer.
Also, it's not, if I'm reading the rule right, it's not a second time, it's just, you can do it like every turn, as long as you have Lognar, whatever his name is.
Oh, yeah, you're right, actually.
It's not once per turn, technically, yeah.
Yeah, so long as Logan is around, I can just keep doing this.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a power weapon. There's Frostfang. I didn't charge. It's only got the 8 hits. Oh, Frostfang already has sustained. That's fine. We chose lethal. Okay, so Frostfang is sustained. Everyone else is lethal. So we hit on 3s except Frostfang, which is 2s.
Okay.
Okay, so that misses. 2 more Frostfangs. But these will be these. These then become lethal.
Just copy them.
I did. So these, well, I'm saying these become lethal hits. So then we're gonna roll the wound, but these were sustained and lethal, so these ones get copied, and then everything else hits. Then we roll the wound on a 5.
Yep.
Your toughness 6. Do we beat
Except
6?
thing.
Frost Frank can roll on 4s. Okay, that's a lot gone. So that many
Not
saves.
really. Saved. Let's
Pretty sure I
see.
got him on that.
Not safe. Okay, it's dead.
Okay.
Does it explode? It doesn't explode. What?
Yeah, battle suits generally don't explode.
If battle suits exploded, there would be a lot. You basically wouldn't be able to melee Tau. Imagine just like all your.
Riptide is a battle suit technically. It explodes.
Yeah, but the fucking Riptide is humongous. It's the size
Yeah.
of a building.
Imagine losing an entire squad to Gaunts because like a single crisis rolled to explode. You'd be like, wow,
would be
super
amazing.
cool. Oh my god! I could have done a heroic charge with the Wolfen. Oh, that would have been a good use of my turn. Okay, yeah. I gotta remember
Crisis
that.
fights back. Well, fight back.
Not fight back
Oh my
yet.
God, I forgot to consolidate the last turn.
I
Wait.
still have these attacks. Oh my god, I forgot to reroll wounds. Wait. I need to remember these because I actually kind of like this army. I want to remember the rules. So it's Ragnar gives me reroll on wounds. When he's eating a blood claw, we can reroll wound. Just it says all wounds. Okay. So these two will fight you first. So they don't reroll hits, but they have lethal hits. Okay, that's not good. We wound on 5, but we get reroll. Okay, so 3 wounds at 1 AP.
Against Crisis, right?
Yeah, bro. These.
Yeah. Okay, so it's 4. 2 saved, 1 damage.
Okay. I'm really noticing the damage profile does not play well into the average toughness of 5 in the game these days.
It's not really average. It's orcs and really high toughness factions.
Well, because Tau spam the fuck out of Crisis, but I would have lost 60 points if I made these Wolfen into the anti-tank ones. They would have shred through Crisis, but then... I think with melee armies, there's definitely an argument to be made that you just have more units because they can't kill everything. I mean, that's really what this Bloodclaw pack did. Like, sure, they're dying, but...
Melee, it really seems you're struggling to kill shit, like, realistically.
Okay, so
melee
this...
just shreds everything.
This guy was fighting, so they're going to pile in, or consolidate 3 inches, I believe.
After the fighting is done, though. The Crisis...
Oh, yeah, fight back. Models in base contact cannot be moved. Each model that is moved must move closer and engaged if possible. Okay, so if you must try to pile in to engage. Actually, wait, would that have just killed my Bloodclaw?
Probably.
Yeah, I actually think that's
yeah.
true.
Yeah, it would have.
Okay, so in the future, so there's a lot of shenanigans with the melee rulings right now.
Wait, actually, that's a 4 weapon skill now. Yeah, it will be 4. But it was a purple one, it was this one. So it's 3 hits actually, and 5 against zone 3. It's okay. Free to roll.
On
Maybe
save.
Fucking hell.
Okay,
I don't think my fists actually dealt even 1 damage in all games.
he must be moved in. Okay, there we go. I mean, I like them. They're basically just cheap shitter Space Marines.
Okay, that's done.
Are they actually the cheapest Space Marines in the game? The Bloodclaws? 135 for a pack of 10. Is there anything
No.
cheaper?
Templars, Black Templars, they actually have just Scouts Plus that are cheap as shit.
Well, I mean, by Space Marines, I mean like a Space Marine, what do they call it? Data sheet? Model?
Yeah,
Profile?
Neophytes, they're Space Marines technically.
I mean, do they have the 3+ save, 2 wounds, 4 toughness?
Yeah, they're Space Marines, but just shitty. Because they're Black Templars.
I mean, it's not about shit. It's, whatever. Okay, whatever. Is that it then for you?
Yeah, I mean...
At the end of your fight... Oh, you're surrendering. Okay.
Yeah, my fucking Riptides dealt 1 damage, 2 of them. In a marker target, like what?
Yeah, just don't try to shoot the Terminators. You can't. Look at that dude. Look at the Wolfguard Terminator pack leader.
Yeah, realistically, I cannot kill them, and like you can just spam the fucking stratagem every turn, like every phase, even in fight and shooting.
There's nothing you can do that I won't spam that stratagem. The second you look at my turn menus, I'm using it. Best you could do is try to have your units in range of both of them, and after I use it on one, you then target the other.
I mean, the best you can do is like try and spam devastating wounds. If you don't have a unit that spams it, though, you're kind of that's what makes
doomed. You're doomed. You're fucking doomed. I mean, I just think melee is just so much better right now. Some people say, like, I've been like reading the fucking Reddits and like forums, and like some people consider melee still worse. But like, have you seen the consolidations? Have you seen the charges?
It's not.
Yeah, it's to do with anti-melee strategies. Like, I'm pretty sure you can still do the thing where you put a model like half an inch away from a wall, and then they can't be charged, or like they can't be properly charged.
So I've seen one guy just straight up go Giga Tau. Like he had a fucking Taunar Supremacy armor and super heavy ones, and like just you cannot kill that shit before it kills you. Like literally just.
Yeah, but when you spend like half your points on one model, they just ignore it and just accept the light.
I will say this, in order to deal with what they called skew lists, where you just try to make a list that is so much of one thing that if your opponent isn't bringing the counter, they lose. For example, 3 Baneblades. In order to counter that, a lot of factions are getting dedicated anti-monster vehicle units. So, for example, the Votan, Skyger's seen this with their grav cannons. Like, you bring a tank into the grav cannon, they don't give a shit what its toughness is. They wound you on a 3 for 3 damage with, like, 2 AP.
Yeah, that's my Krieg list. I have 3 units that deal 2d6 mortal wounds to vehicles or monsters. Like,
yeah.
But nobody brings them to me. Like, what the fuck?
So, like, the Wolfen with Death Totem here, I can pay 30 more points for a pack of 10, and they get worse weapons, but they do more damage and automatic wound on 3 into tanks. And I mathed it out. On average, they'll deal about 12 damage to a vehicle per round, no matter what. They would need to feel no pain to get below that. So they could run up to a Riptide, and less than half the time, they would kill the Riptide in 1 round. But I didn't bring them in because everyone's just running these melee blobs, so I thought, why am I running a shittier unit? And again, it comes down to the whole melee blob thing, where it's like, any melee unit that isn't being contested gets to run in for free, so...
By the way, about Tau, I've noticed everyone just runs what's called Sunforges. Yeah, Sunforge for Fusion Blasters, and that's it, they just run them in. Because like 6 blasters, that's 2 Melta, I don't know, just like just so much damage.
ESTF. So, Chad, what do you think of the... Right? Look at them, they're like...
the cheapest one, actually. It's the Flamer one that's the cheapest. But Stars have just get 1 pen, that's it. Except monsters and vehicle, or just at the infantry killer.
Look at them, they get great access.
They would have been amazing to you, holy shit.
The Wolfen make no goddamn practical sense. Like, boss, our boys are turning into wolves, what do we do? Remove all their armor, give them a melee weapon, and make them run across the battlefield. Like, oh.
And it's still Space Marine technique. Like, each of them is like decades, like hundreds of years of fucking war. And yeah, this is what they do.
The only advantage they have is at 6 toughness that puts them above most melee weapons.
Yeah, this is just ridiculous, actually.
From what I've noticed, the Space Wolf list seems designed, at least all their weapon profiles and shit seem designed to kill Space Marines. They just seem like an anti-Space Marine army.
The executioners, yes, that would make
You'd be
sense.
surprised how many factions have like dedicated, but not dedicated, but they're basically balanced around killing Space Marines. Would it be like 1 or 2 AP and 2 damage on like a relatively spammable gun?
Oh my god, the amount of times you look at a gun and it's like, what is its damage profile? Strength somewhere above 4, 1 AP, 2 damage.
Yeah, exactly.
Every single time. I think, in all honesty,
rifles, exactly that.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. They're just plasma rifles are just genetically crafted to kill Space Marines. I think that's why orcs are, weirdly enough, kind of difficult to beat, because their toughness doesn't actually benefit them any against just rapid small arms fire, but no one does that. Like, basic units have just completely disappeared from this game.
I mean, what? Yeah, they cannot kill shit. Like, what even is the purpose? Like, they cannot take shit because they just die in 1 hit. They cannot kill shit. They just cannot do anything.
Try your Imperial Knights
list.
list.
Pathfinders, what do you even do? Like, just get 1 stealth suit instead of them.
So, Pathfinders, they kind of... Because I've played a lot of Votan, to tell you how to play the game naturally like a human being would. The entire point behind units like that. Did you notice I had that whole melee blob running down the field? And you had all those stealth suits positioned. The entire intent there is that the Pathfinders or the stealth suits physically make it so the enemy cannot walk past them. Then they get charged, they die, but now the opponents end their turn directly in front of all your guns.
Yeah, I know. It's the problem was I didn't expect it to roll 6 into 6 into 6 into 6. Like, what the actual shit?
Your Twin Lance getting charged wasn't great, but ironically, it was also your best melee combatant, so it really didn't actually benefit me.
Shot at you and then moved in to fight you, like they would have actually killed a goddamn Bloodclaw unit. Like 2 of them working together, they can kill a Titan.
So
Yeah.
what's with the Black Templars? Why does it I notice they're doing okay.
They have everything. Like,
I'm gonna be
a legion.
this moment of whatever thing kind of is dumb. It reminds me a lot of the Wa. Yeah, the Otha moment.
It's stupid.
I feel like so many of the army abilities are not even close to Otha moment in Wa, and it kind of makes a lot of sense to me why every Space Marine and Orcs are doing so good. Because like you compare Admech, so Admech's whole shtick is okay. You got ballistic skill 4, but your army ability makes it 3. But we're gonna cost all your models as if they're 3 anyway. And it's like, so I don't have an army ability. It's like, yeah, no, you don't have an army ability. Okay. Then Space Marines are like, reroll all hits on this guy. And if you're playing blueberries, reroll all wounds. Okay, you
Does they
say.
also get 2 oaths, no? Or double oath?
Blueberries get 2, yeah.
Yeah, they get
oh,
to
shit.
put it on one target, then swap it to a second target after it dies. It's insane.
Assuming they got Robo, at least.
Well, everyone draws him, no? Like every single list I would have seen.
Yeah. I think the game right now is basically Tau with Montkos sprinting the fuck out of people, Defilers, and generally just the Chaos characters, Space Marine characters, and Orcs.
I looked at the Tau list, not gonna lie, like before that battle, because I was just scrolling for what I have and what they have. Everyone just runs Fusion Flamers and Montka to just, rush people on turn 1.
Yeah, no, I've legitimately looked at Orc deployments against Tau. So if you look at this map, the Orc deployment would be, and I shit you not, the Orcs will deploy a bunch of their units about, let me draw a line. They deploy about here, here, and then like that. And every single unit will be within the lines I just drew. They literally camp the corner. Because Tau, if you move even to your deployment zone line, can kill you on turn 1.
With Fusion Blasters, yeah. I didn't want to do like the meta play, but like holy shit, everything else in Tau is just, you cannot deal enough damage. Like realistically, you just cannot.
So the thing is, the Wolf God Terminators are some of the best units in the game. I ran 2 of them because I didn't want to just, well, meme everyone with a triple Termi list. But I think even 2 of them are good. So what I was going to do at the end of your turn was return my Terminators in the back to Deep Strike, and then I was going to Deep Strike again and try to roll more charges.
You said that before, yeah. It's just you don't really even need like the Bloodclaw on the second one. Just get 1 Giga Bloodclaw in the center, Termis to the sides, and 1 to hold the center after the Bloodclaw's charge.
That's literally the thing. So basically you do this take and hold thing, and you just make sure to always control 3 objectives. And you don't even hold objectives, you just do kind of what I did, where you push people off objectives and move forward.
Yeah, because like I can't really move into you. Like I can just slowly try to kill them with marker lice, but 2 Riptides dealt 1 damage. Oh my god, this is just what the fuck. Story's just what the
Yep.
hell.
So the Wolfguard Terminators can spend 25 points to bring the entire squad to 6 toughness. Then you can spend 5 points to upgrade a Storm Bolter to a Storm Shield for 4 wounds. I didn't upgrade all of them. I conserved some points by only upgrading about 4 of them. And then you can, as a basic rule of the Wolfguard Terminators, if your strength is higher than their toughness, you roll -1. And then they just get the 4+ invulnerable. So if you're trying to shoot like a bunch of AP1, AP2 weapons in, they'll just tank through it. If you try to shoot big weapons, they invuln through it, and then you'll only be 3s to wound anyway. And then if you're trying to shoot them with like, well, as you saw, plasma rifles to try to be effective, you're wounding on 4, so you're losing half your rolls.
Yeah.
It's just a very tanky unit. Their damage output is not actually that good.
It's not high, yeah. It's the tankiness. Like, I cannot kill them. That's the problem. Like, it's what, two terms dead after everything shot at them?
Yep. I know
That's everything I had.
their big weakness is psyker shit. Stuff like Magnus can take him out because he just gives them mortal
Oh,
wounds.
Magnus is just bullshit. Yeah, it's just mortals. Okay.
I was watching a player do the who's Magnus with Thousand Suns?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching his turn, and he was like, so I'm going to roll 2 dice here. Now these dice add up to this number. I'll add in a third one here, and that dice adds up to 8, which allows me to unlock my Psyker ability. I'm going to roll how many attacks I get on that. Okay, we're going to roll the hit. Going to do a Psyker check on that. I'm like, bro, you're doing 1 attack. It took 5 minutes.
Yeah, if you think Eldar are bad, like, look at the fucking Thousand Suns. Holy hell. And they don't have only Magnus. Saruman is also there.
Yeah, no, he did this weird shit where he combined 2 squads and then used regeneration or something, and one of his psychers got dead, so used psychic power to restore a psyker, which then let him use another psychic ability. And I'm like, listening to this all play out.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's here. If you go into Thousand Suns, it's a detachment. I don't know if it's good, mind you. I don't know if it's good at all. Hello, Ussie. How you doing, Ussie? It's called the Ritual of Regeneration. Once per turn per unit, when a friendly Thousand Suns Psyker unit successfully manifests a ritual, that unit heals D3 wounds.
Wait. Magnus only has rituals, no? Yeah, I think so.
How are you chilling, Ussie? When a friendly 1,000 yen Psyker...
They can hold, really. Oh, so 3 robots and just psychers. Am I right?
Yeah, he basically just played a bunch of psychers and then robots, and I think his robots got alpha striked out by the Terminators, and there wasn't much he could do after that. Like, he wiped out 2 of the 3 Terminator blocks, but then he was completely wiped off the board, so he actually only got about half his opponent's army. Thousand Suns are amazing, making your opponent regret playing with you. If you want to know true agony, I could build the Battle Shock Test Tyranid list that I think actually made all... If you notice there's almost no one playing Imperial Guard anymore, I think it actually made people rage quit Imperial Guard. Because they fail so many Battle Shocks, and then they just take mortal wounds, and then they were just like, nope, I'm done, bye.
I mean, but Imperial Guard has no way to deal mortal wounds at all. Battle Shocks, they have commissars, yeah, but they kill a model for that.
So their best way would be to just spam medkits and heal through it, because you're not wiping the squad.
The problem is you heal from
Nostalgia maxing with 2010 songs.
From 2 to 6. 2 is nothing. 6 is amazing. But like realistically get 3 or 4. And 3 or 4 guards will just die.
Dun 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 dun
Realistically, just
dun
like
dun dun dun
long dead available, I guess.
dun.
Look, would you like a game or are you Warhammered out?
I can play a game. Will you want to fight the might of the Space Wolves?
Your choice. I'm playing Slunish.
Perfect.
Battle Shocks and Mortal Wounds, baby.
Okay, let me go. Games, LCT. Play more? I'm going to play more. I'm going to do more. Woo, boys. So I have 2 lists made. The first list I have is that one. The second list I made, I tried to be a bit more anti-vehicle until I thought about it, and I was like, if people bring in vehicles, I guess we just die. Like, what's it matter? Like, squandering my army, nerfing down my 20s pack to a 10 pack, bringing in more expensive wolf in. Like, yeah, it would... If one of you guys is playing nothing but Tyranids, I'd have to take it out, but... Emperor's Children, No Fire says, I don't know what Emperor's Children are good at. Apparently they just run a shitload of Daemonettes and run at you.
Emperor's Children of the Chaos Space Marine Legion. I'm just playing demons.
Ooh, demons.
Yeah.
Demons of Slaanesh. Well, there are no Demons of Slaanesh, actually. It's all Chaos Demons. Demons of Chaos.
Yeah, but you have a faction which is literally the Slaanesh detachment.
Yeah. He's playing... Wait, so you're playing Slaanesh Demon?
Lord, we're called the Legion of Excess, yeah.
Interesting.
Is that the what was it? The Demon Prince? No, the Demon Prince.
What about
Greater Demon List, that one.
let's see, it's scintillant. Wait, the excess.
Legion of Excess, and I'll be taking Warp Tide as well, which allows my battle line units to advance and charge.
Perfect. I guess I'm seeing it's a Daemonette attached, Keeper Secret, another Keeper Secret, Torment Bringer, Daemonette, another Daemonette, Beast and Urgle, Fiend.
I made my own list. I didn't meta. Like I've looked at some of the meta lists, but I just decided to make my own. I try to make lists that I can field in real life with the models I actually own. So
Yeah,
it's
me
not like a giga meta list, but it is decent.
I also try to do that.
Yeah?
Yeah. I haven't succeeded, but I try.
Mm.
Man, the one time I did that, just completely got fucking killed by what was it? Orcs? Yeah.
Well, don't you try to do Custodes lists? Wait, whatever happened to
Yeah,
your Custode
I
fascination?
actually have in the Custodes armies, 2 of them. It's just, well, they're half of them are just in fucking Legends at this point. Like, what the hell?
You haven't brought out your Custodes in a while. I think the last time is when they got eaten by Tyranids.
It was pretty much an anti-Custodes army, yeah.
I wasn't anti-Custodes, it was actually just a generic army. I'd have to remake it because 10... No, I wouldn't have to remake it, I'd just remove a choice.
I mean, if I want to kill, like, heavy, tanky units, I need to just bring Termis. That's it.
So, the problem with the current Tyranid meta is the Tyranid monsters are what I would call a skew list, but they're a skew list that isn't actually, like, an unfair one. It's just a bunch of big monsters that all buff each other. So you're not just running, like, fuck it, triple Baneblade. You're building an actual comprehensive list that's good, but if your opponent doesn't have the anti-monster units, it kind of falls apart. So, like, if my grav guns got to shoot at it, I could probably kill a Norn Emissary in 1 turn without much issue. But if I didn't, well... If the Wolfen with the anti-monster stuff, if they weren't 30 more points, I'd probably run them. But it's hard to be like, here's 30 more points. Now, you do get a 4+ invulnerable. Yes, that is quite nice, I will admit. So they're definitely tankier, but they go from attacks 3 to attacks 2 for the same damage profile and lose sustained hits. So you're like doing almost half the damage to regular infantry on a unit known for just sprinting into infantry. Granted, I guess it's better against tanks. Okay, let me be right back. I need to go get food. They're pretty cool. You just do a lot of summonings of guys on top of the enemies. Yeah, yeah. Maybe that's what you do. Yeah, fire. Me? Yeah, too smart for you. I'll be right back. What do you guys think? I never actually got my Dreadnought to kill something with his, what is that thing called? True Claw. Let me be right back.
So what can even modify a hit roll when I try to hit something?
Stratagem and a native ability cover.
Like, no, cover is not hit roll, it's ballistics actually.
Oh, really? Wait,
Yeah. Worse
I
than
thought it
ballistics by
was
one.
nice.
Nope, it's ballistic specifically, so weapon support system does not actually ignore it.
Ah,
Yeah, I was
no.
reading just the codex and like, yeah, straight up.
Eh.
So this is pretty much what? Indirect fire, and that's it. I mean, you can fit indirect fire on the cold stars, but that's okay. Yeah, I guess that's one of the solutions. But no, it's so shit. So realistically, just don't even care about it. Oh no! In melee, if you're shooting as a vehicle or monster, yeah, that would be ignored too. Is it better? Yeah, it's
Not
just
very many units have -1 to hit anymore. My large, sexy demons do.
I mean, unless you have specifically a rule against it, you just get -1 to hit. Well, with ranged only though, obviously, because you're just trying to shoot in melee. I mean, the profile looks nice. It's 10 movement, 5 toughness, which is 3 save, wounds at 5, in wool 4, which is okay. 6 meltas, so it's okay. Can reroll wounds and damage roll. Damage rolls with meltas. What the shit? Oh, the actual hell. Is this the unit itself? No, it's just a model. Man, gun drones feel so worthless, not gonna lie. It's technically 5 strength and 2 attacks and twin linked, but 1 damage, 0 AP, ballistics 5.
Drones used to have like a bodyguard rule where you could tank shots for drones. It was
Yeah,
really
not
good.
more, yeah. Now it's just a token, basically. You can still play some models, but they have no toughness, nothing. But I remember so much cool stuff, it's just not here anymore. So let's say I bring this squad, it will be 9 fusion blasters hitting on freeze. Oof. It is kind of weird how Twin Lance has all the weapons just locked in. You cannot swap anything. I guess they will expand it later. Maybe.
I thought whenever you look at a competitive list, you can always just tell which of its units is the one that does actions. So, for example, you have this guy's running nothing but Slaanesh units, which are all relatively expensive, well, not expensive, but, and then randomly, just in there's some Beasts of Nurgle.
Yep, pretty much. Cheapest possible thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought I would use my Pathfinders for that, but they are 15 points cheaper than goddamn stealth suits. Like, this is not it. There's just so much worse. But yeah, pretty much you can see it already. I mean, Home and Beacon is nice, though. Just repeating grass for 0 CP. Taunar Supremacy Armor looks so stupid, though. Look at that thing.
I've got it. My mate needed to liquidate his stuff, so I got one that's magnetized, all different things for £100.
I don't know, dude. Storm Surge looks stupid, but Taunar just takes the cake.
I mean, yeah, have you seen his guns though? His guns are like really cool because they like you can arc them up, and it looks like he's like shooting over.
a sandwich
like, a
here,
mountain.
Chad.
Yeah, it's cool. But
Okay.
it's basically a Titan. Is it Titanic even?
You just do a
yeah,
lot
it's
of
like-
summoning?
But yeah, it's a Titan, yeah.
It could be cool.
It's the type of thing that you take in Armageddon games, but I don't think Armageddon games even do any are a thing anymore. Do they?
Okay, so
Armageddon has the Mantis.
I'm taking hold and you are...
I am DC'd. Why? Hello?
Oh,
Was that me lagging or was Scraggle lagging?
Oh, it was Gregor.
Bela Core.
Did your game close, or did I just get disconnected?
No, I'm still in the game.
Oh, is it because you were AFK? Why did I get DC'd?
I don't know.
Okay, well, we have to restart my game.
How did the mask get out of Warhammer Fantasy?
She
'Cause
always
the-
was in the cake.
Because the warp is like both. Technically, Shalaxi, I don't think is in 40k. I don't think.
Wasn't she the one in the... What was the race that Fulgrim killed? But they got the sword from? The snake people.
Oh, now I get disconnected.
You got disconnected?
We had a similar problem earlier today with Scragger. The lobby just crashed itself.
Probably has like because your lobby's been open for a while, right? Maybe it's got like a innate DC timer, or maybe the servers just died.
It's up again.
Man, Tau have so many weapons just perfect for killing Space Marines, but like straight up Space Marines, not Thermis, not Dreadnoughts, Space Marines.
Yeah. What color do you want to be, Mr. Guthuk? Can't remember.
And what happened? You had PTSD of fighting the Space Boys?
Fuck the Space Boys, like what the hell? You'll have a PTSD after fighting this guy though. Fusion Eradicator, 24 range melta.
Yeah, but watch me. I'm gonna destroy the Erebus list too.
What's your plane, Erebus?
/ demons. It's
Okay.
a decent list. It's not like Giga Meta or anything, but it's not bad.
You know it's meta when they say it's not meta.
I mean, no. I mean, I've looked at the meta, and they're quite different from the one I'm running.
Really? No Battle Shocks and Mortal Wounds spam?
No, that's just demons. But the units that they take are different than the units I'm taking. At
So
least
you don't have 6 demonettes?
Yeah, I do.
Everybody
So
runs
what's that
Demon Edge.
Do you not
It's
have 2 Keepers of Secrets? Secrets, what that was called? Yeah, Keeper of Secrets.
Yeah, I do.
So
Like I say, it's a decent list. The meta ones are bringing like fewer demonettes, but they bring all the fiends they can bring. They actually utilize like the what's it called? They don't bring Be'lakor, which I was surprised. I thought Be'lakor was like the best unit. I'm DC'd again. What? Is this my end or is this tabletop sim?
I can try to check it.
I don't know.
Like, I don't know what I would do if it's my end. My internet seems fine.
I can see Guthuk.
Wait, why do you have
Okay.
why do you have like a list?
Oh, I mean,
I joined Guthuk. No, it's fine. It's on your end.
in the thing where
Hmm.
you create your list, you can take your stratagems with you too and your data sheets. So I figured why not, since I only have 5 data sheets anyway.
I wish I could have done that.
You could. Could you maybe try to restart your Steam? Or if we both do it?
Oh, no, I joined Guthuk fine, so it's something on your end.
Yeah, I can join him, but then I get DC'd like not long after.
Yeah, yeah. Just you might try to close the Steam then. Maybe it's the Steam problem with cloud or something.
Yeah, I'll restart
Use
Steam.
cloud. Man, this is just so stupid. 0 AP, 0 AP, 0 AP, minus 6 AP.
Hey, I see you snooping on my stratagems, eh?
Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm doing.
Ah, Guthuk.
I've even sorted them. The blue are on my team. It's on my one of them is like only my turn. The middle one is like both turns, and then the red one is yours.
Phantasmal longing.
I can't pick my color. Can you make me blue?
You should
Oh,
already
I
have
got
been
it.
it.
I got it. The scripts are bugged for me. Well, let me share my screen. I don't think that's normal.
Oh, I can back up and it should be fine.
Yeah, you need to Control Z this, and it will reset.
Okay. Let's
Hmm.
hope I don't DC now. I've only played one game of 11th edition, so I might fumble over things quite a bit.
Oh, Shadow Sun must be a warlord. That's interesting. Why Shadow Sun?
Have you played against demons before?
No.
Yeah, he did. But
You
only
did?
Corn. Only Corn.
Okay. Well, a running theme is I spam you with battle shock tests. Battle shock tests will damage you, but they'll heal me. So I can, like, if you read one of the stratagems, I can force everyone to do battle shock so long as you're in my Shroud of Chaos. And something is my Shroud of Chaos when I control, I think, half or more the objectives in an area. And my command phase is my command zone is always considered the warp, like the Shadow of Chaos, even if I don't control the objective in it.
Why are these considered so good? Hmm. Very damaging, but squishy.
And I am priority assets. Testing. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I switched from push to talk because I can't be bothered to click the button.
Okay, so I'm taking hold your priority acids.
Mhm.
Cannot start set a deployment.
Select a
Select.
deployment.
Why do we need? Wait, we've never had to do that before. Hold on.
Oh, this happened for me when I was testing stuff out. You need to unsubscribe from LTC and then resubscribe.
Hold
See how
on.
these are like blank? They're supposed to have the the options in there.
Well, let me load it. I'll just reload the map.
Yeah, it's happened to me earlier. That might explain the DCs, because if I have the updated version and you don't,
Oh, okay. Well, let me try then.
not even updated. This happened to me with Ford's org as well. I had to unsubscribe and resubscribe because the scripts were breaking.
Hmm.
So, I'll see you do that. I'll quickly grab a drink.
Apparently, Ultramarines just straight up, off of moment, even and grown in one turn.
Yep.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Most popular Force
Demon
Org.
Princes? Nah, Infernuses with off of moment.
LCT. Was there an actual update today? Update yesterday. It's weird. Why would it not have updated for me? Whatever. Hopefully that fixes the problem. So Daemonettes are just cheap, efficient, spammy girls. I was gonna say boys, but well, I think the name right there. Okay. Oh, it's still blank for me. So what do I need to do to get them? I unsubscribed and I'll subscribe to LCT. Do I need to do Force Org?
Probably.
Why would I be? No, Force Org updated like 8 days ago. That's weird.
No, there's actually 2 Force orgs. I was subscribed to the old one. Is the game up?
Where you used the wrong one then? Because like we used the new one all the time. Apparently, Space Marine 2 is doing good.
Hold on.
It just had a big update.
Yeah, confrontation update. It looks good, yeah.
Oh, I did it! Wait, what?
Random single layout.
Single? What does that mean?
Taken hold versus PA2. Oh, yeah, okay.
Well, it works. You're supposed to have 6 to choose from, but I guess I just random one.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. I'm not sure why it's bugging out.
Hmm.
Space Wolves. So how do I kill the big demons? There's the question.
Power of hope and off of moment.
Yeah, a bit of the moment can go a long way. They do explode. Well, they can explode. And I've had one game before where someone killed one of my big demons, it exploded and farted on the other one and killed that one too.
Sounds lucky.
Oh yeah, no, it was just funny at the time.
Okay. Let's keep my termy blobs in Deep Strike.
Alright, guide me through it, Mr. Guthuk, because I played one game and I don't really know, I never remember how things work.
I can Deep Strike turn 1. My Blood Claws can advance and charge. That's about it. We don't have a lot of tricks
The
here.
theme of Slaanesh, I'm really, really fast. If you've noticed, the average move speed of my army is quite high.
Bjorn, the Frost
And my
10.
demonettes can advance and charge. Well, they also, my demonettes and the mask can fight first. Everyone else is normal. And my big army rule outside of the Shroud of Chaos, which is a bit tricky to explain. My Slaanesh rule is whenever I make a charge, I can give up fight first. I can give up fight first to get rerolls instead.
Rolls of what?
The hit roll.
Oh.
Oh, I think it's rerolls. It's rerolling the hit roll and rerolling wound rolls of 1. But I'm not fighting first, so you can maybe like go me.
Blood
From that
Claw
very,
Pack
very
Leader.
straightforward faction.
Shing shing. Let's see, we do get lethal hits, right? Well, as long as we have Saga the Great Wolf, we can get lethal hits.
Oh god, am I going to get the top problem? Can this fit through here?
We could go with Hunter's Eye to get the +1 to hit. I don't know about that one.
Oh my goodness.
That
That is
Obviously,
so
Saga of the
solid
Beast
to have.
Slayer would be ideal,
Hmm?
but its stratagems
There's
are
not that
awful.
problem. It's always better.
This is literally the same map that you and Scraggle were on. So I thought maybe she wouldn't be able to get through, but we're good.
No, it's doomed. Surrender now.
Belakar. Ranged weapon.
Oh yeah, Be'lakor is the only one that's like actually a little bit complex. So he's always stealthed, meaning he always gets the benefit of cover. And at the start of every battle round, I have to decide what aura he's going to have. The auras I can choose from are rerolling 1s to hit, forcing you to do battle shock tests, and then he will heal himself if you fail them. And you can't shoot me if you're more than 18 inches away.
Okay, so the Blade of Shadows. Sweep!
So he's a,
Oh wow,
he's
that's
lone
a
operative.
Space Marine deleter.
Hmm?
Oh wait.
Lone operative.
No, he's not an operative. That's his aura. So
Oh.
one of the auras I can choose is for the battle round. He and
Ah.
everyone within 6 inches of him cannot be shot outside of 18 inches.
The Blade of Shadows sweep would actually be quite
So it quite
devastating
literally
for
creates a
me.
black hole where you can't shoot unless you get close.
Betraying Shades, focused Witchfire.
Maybe you don't get close. Maybe you just shoot at him.
I've seen him die one time, and that's because someone like YOLO'd a fucking what's his name, Angron at him.
Yeah, YOLO Ungrown is the best Ungrown.
Hmm.
Why would you even bring another one, you know?
Okay, let's roll for deployment. I roll 5.
I roll 1.
Okay. I will deploy first.
Sounds good. Deep strike. So my entire army can deep strike. But I shall put nothing in deep strike.
Okay. My first deployment, my first strategy, the first move. Wait a minute. There we go. Do we care about controlling our home objective? We kind of do. We should maybe play a little bit intelligently.
Are these icons hovering?
Yes, they are. End of your command phase. You control 2 objectives. You control more than your opponent. Well, we just need to control more than my opponent.
Let me double check the rule of my Shroud of Chaos. Do I need to own a half or more than half of the thing? At least half, yeah. So the way it works is, if I control 2 of these objectives in the middle, at the start of a phase, any phase, it is now my Shroud of Chaos for that phase. Which means that I get a bunch of unique interactions and stratagems that can affect things in the Shroud of Chaos. Cool. And the big demons carry the Chaos Shroud with them. So even if you disable it, like, you know, you move me off the objectives, Belcor and the Keepers will, like, they emit a 6-inch Chaos aura.
I'm gonna be honest.
What goddamn demons? The worst thing to exist. Man, I need to play the Black Templars. I've never played them.
Oh, you're racist. That's good.
I'm not.
That's what I
I'm
said.
equal
They're like,
apathetic.
should you play Black Templars? I'm like, I'm not nearly racist enough.
3 of these Demonette squads have Bane forged weapons, which means they're strength 5 rather than 4. I don't know how much of a difference that makes against you.
+1 to wound. All right, these guys are set up. I don't want to let them just run up a greater demon and take out some of my wolfen. I'm hoping that these wolfen absolutely trash through the daemonheads.
Oh my god.
Your Angron is the angriest
Oh,
Angron.
Guthuk, do you think your wolves can actually beat the ungrown list that I used against you, against the Mechanicus?
If I swapped to my second list where I have the anti-Velical wolfen, they would. It's just, I haven't. Basically, my list can't really beat Velical spam other than just to sit on objectives. And if you guys want to do that, then yeah, I mean, you could come up with a huge Velical skew list and I could just AFK on objectives. It wouldn't be fun.
Vehicles, you know.
Well, no one really uses Velicles as a thing, but I'm going to assume all those are monsters. The,
These
Yeah.
are all
yeah,
monsters,
so,
So,
Fighter demons.
so fun fact is not fun fact, like a fun thing I can do is Slanesh has a rule that is very similar to the I charge you and slam into you rule. So I can use both of them like nuke a squad when I charge.
Man, would it be better 6 demon princes or 3 greater demons?
Also, for the most part, not to backseat you, but I basically have no shooting outside of the psychic bullets that the big demons shoot. Like these little guys have basically no shooting at all, so you don't
Yeah.
need to worry too much about cover because the
so
big demons ignore it anyway.
the problem is the wolfen will absolutely massacre daemonites if they reach them. And I traced the path, and you would be more than willing at 18 inches. I think you'd be more than willing if you got first turn to run up and take out a bunch of wolfen. So
I don't know. I'm just saying. Like, what I'm saying is, if you're like trying to clip the thing just to get the cover, it's probably not going to matter because, like Be'lakor, for example, he ignores cover.
oh, it's not about the. So you can only see me if you're within 15 inches. So I'm effectively cutting off.
Okay.
Yeah. I basically don't want you to get first turn, and then you just run up and wipe out half a wolfen, and I'm like, oh, well, there's my anti-daemonids. Let's see. Daemonids will have saves.
Are you done with this one? Oh, you.
Yeah. But these guys swing so many attacks, they should... Daemonids should hypothetically be good
Oh,
into
I can't
them.
move my camera while I'm doing this.
What would your Daemonid's point
Oh.
was?
I'm just gonna.
Anyway, I'm going to go. Have a good night. Well,
See ya.
okay.
Bye.
See you later.
What's the Necron map? We're fighting over the Necron tier. He said, I will be the Necron king. And I said, no, I want to be the Necron king. And he was like, no. And I was like, no. Now we fought over it a bunch. Should I push up the right side, I wonder? No. Let's just slam down the middle. Okay, so Ragnar Blackmane will be here.
If you can
Well-
tell, the Slanesh is a pretty honest faction about what my strat's going to be.
Where is Mr. Power Weapon?
If you can even call it a strategy.
I'm trying to find which one of these fuckers is the leader, and I cannot find him. There he is. Okay. He's just got the other special weapon, so I wanted him in front. Do 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 do.
Also, AP doesn't matter at all against me because my invuns are better than my base saves. So functionally, all of your weapons are AP 0. Unless you have a way of turning off my invun save.
I don't think so. A lot of people, I remember in the old editions, there was that
There's a psychic shit that could do it. Yeah.
No, there's a huge civil war in the development where like they'd print a new model and they'd be like invulnerable save 2, and then they'd print a new model and be like this guy ignores invulnerable saves. So they print a new model. This guy ignores invulnerable save, ignoring. And they print a new model. This guy obliterates all invulnerable saves no matter what, no takebacks. Another guy, this guy always gets his invulnerable save. You cannot use any rules to remove this. Okay, I'm good.
Getting $5 more expensive every time.
Give me one thing. I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee while I set up, though. Kitty cat. Meow meow meow.
Oh.
Kitty cat. Kitty meow 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 meow. Kitty cat. Kitty meow meow. All right, I'm back.
That's good. Your move for your point.
I think it was actually the pariahs. Necron pariahs before they get retconned, I think is what caused them to finally redo the invulnerable rule, because they were an entire squad of pure armor pen invulnerable shredding units.
Yeah.
So there was no saves, and all you could do was shoot them. So they automatically beat all melee, which was considered fucky. This will be fine. I mean, we just want to sprint up the back end. I need to find the leader because he's got the weapon. And there we go. Now, this wolf claw is going to sprint the back. If they let you use the priest as a support, I know I keep saying it, but man, that one errata, and you would actually probably see 20 stacks of blood claws. I saw one dude attaching the priest to the wolfen, and I remember thinking to myself, you can't do that. How do you do that? And I looked into it, and he couldn't do that. Tournaments kind of... The more I look into the Warhammer 40k tournaments, the more I realize it's more of a Dungeons and Dragons tournament than like a tabletop tournament. People just make rules up, and if it sounds right, their opponent's like, I guess.
Yep.
5% chance of Necrons to start Resurrection Protocol and one-shot both armies. Bro, my Space Wolves would trash them. Remember when the Necron lore came out, and then they had the Space Wolves beating them? Do you guys remember that? I'm not sure that was actually a thing, but it should have been.
What are you guys doing up there?
I'm actually surprised our group didn't have more Space Marine players.
I mean, one of the reasons is that how do I not put something on top of a business ship?
You hold right click and then that'll lock it to the ground.
There we go.
Yeah, if you ever see, because sometimes when you're moving multiple units, right click also doubles for condense all of them into one blob. I don't know why, but yes, it sometimes. I wonder if I can just like unbind that maybe.
Oh, I just did that for me. Yeah, I deleted his squad of demon heads and just copy pasted it differently.
Yeah, it's so annoying. Zoom bongle tab. I'm wondering if there's any way to unbind it, and I don't see it.
Yeah, I wouldn't fiddle with anything unless you might risk breaking something.
Okay, so I have is Bjorn the
Oh, it's because it's a
Fell-Handed.
dice game, remember? So you can like right click to grab all the dice and then shake them and does make an awkward thing.
He's just gonna run Daemonites down the middle. But if I do this, he can shoot me
I
down the
assume
whole
your
way.
doggies are infiltrators?
No.
Hmm?
They do absolutely nothing.
Or did they just there for the meme?
They're 45 points.
Ah. Well, can they do actions or?
No, they have 0 OC.
Oh,
I'm gonna be dead honest. I think they only added these because sometimes your list ends with an awkward point count, and they were like, "All right."
yeah, that sounds about right.
That's why when Tut Tut was fighting them, I actually just kind of let him kill them. It was like, oh no. Let me think here. I could bait him to bring down his
You fully
keeper
deployed,
seat.
or just like finish?
Yeah, so I'm full deployed. You can go. There is some strategy to the deployment. The game... So, okay, this is definitely one of those games, by the way, where people like Scragger who look at win rates super hard are actually kind of doing it wrong. Because win rates don't tell the whole story. There's two kinds of players who play 40k. Those who are actually invested in tabletop games and tactics and strategy. And those that want to see their cool models shoot each other. And the problem is that often the people who are going like 5-0 in tournaments just happen to not fight any of the people who took it seriously. And there's actually a lot
That is a factor, you know.
There's a lot of things people do that don't make sense when you're looking at their list that make more sense when you think of it as a whole. For example, I could take 2 stacks of Fenrisian Wolves, and for 90 points, when we're deploying our units, I could do 2 absolutely worthless deploys, giving you no information that would then help me deploy more successfully. I'm not saying I would, it just, yeah.
I'm just unlocking myself here. I had an idea, and then I lost the idea in the middle, and now I'm just kind of being weird. Oh, it's fine, whatever. How do we get rid of this?
So Blalo says Space Wolves are not supposed to be the tanky Space Marines, but they're like blatantly the tanky Space Marines. The Wolfen's coming out at toughness 6. The Terminator's at toughness 6. I mean, I guess it's just 2 units. I guess from the other perspective, the Blood Claws are just cheap. What do they call them? Intercessors?
Yep.
Yeah, they're just cheap intercessors that trade in their better ranged option for just being cheaper, which is probably fine because that would mean if I'm running 20 Blood Claws, 20 Assault Intercessors would be 300 to my 270. Assault Intercessors will also come in 510. Blood Claws are 1020. 20 Blood Claws you can buff up with 1 dude. To be honest, I'm not sure I'm using it with Ragnar. I should be leading the 20 with the Wolf Guard, I think. Because he gives them sustained hits and rerolls on 1. Ragnar gives them reroll all wounds. I think, well, maybe the idea... Because I just looked at what other people were doing. Maybe the idea is that it allows Ragnar to... Well, no, because even if he was leading a 10-pack of Blood Claws, he would still be able to assault after advancing. Like, charge. So, I feel like the Wolf Guard is better for leading the 20-pack.
What range do you have? Like, what guns do you have?
Assault cannons out of my Terminators, and my Dreadnought has a single shot Hellfrost cannon focused that will not do well into you anyway.
Okay.
The Keeper Seekers, is that an 11 toughness? 10.
10, but they are -1 to hit, and that's not cover, that's just a strict -1 to hit.
Has that not been eroded out? I thought they eroded out all the negative ones to hit to cover.
Nope. Be'lakor gives himself cover, so he's technically okay, they are -1 to your roll, whilst Be'lakor is -1 to your ballistic skill because of cover, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
40k. Hold on here.
Yeah, double the mask.
Order, Kurt, balance, chaos. I just want to check that because I remember there's a big deal where they made all the -1 to hit instead give cover so it wouldn't stack.
I mean, they're monsters, so they're kind of hard to give.
Yeah. I just want to.
I mean, I have their data sheet literally right here on the board. You can just look.
Yeah.
At it.
It's just I remember this
Each
specific.
time an attack targets this model, subtract 1 from the hit roll. But if you look at Be'lakor, he has a stealth keyword instead.
Please, nerd girl, beast crusher from us. Shadow chains.
Sister, no, sisters. Fucking Slanesh thingies have always been like weird in that regard.
Kairosh Fate Weaver. What is a Thieves of Pain stratagem?
What?
I want to see if they have the update. I remember reading that Thieves of Pain. Thieves of Pain was changed to be when targeted instead of after having an attack.
Oh, really? Wait, which one's that?
Thieves of Pain. Right now it says after an attack or mortal wound is allocated. Instead, it is now when you're targeted. I don't know what that changes.
I guess in theory, if you missed, right, then I could just be like, oh, I'm not going to use it because you didn't actually damage me. But now it's I must decide like as you target me. So before I even know what you roll, because you could whiff it, right? I could use a stratagem and then you just miss.
I guess that's because the orcs were what broke this shit, and I guess they're rewording all of them because orcs could make a surge move before you shot because you were targeted. And then they had to change that, and I guess they went back and cleaned up some wording. I don't know.
Okay, well, I haven't really thought much about my deployments on. I'm just chucking everything down.
Why did Demons of Chaos get nerfed so bad? What the hell?
There are 4 factions within it, so they're kind of harder to balance.
It looks like they were nerfing the Kairos side, because they nerfed Kairos, Lord of Change, Inescapable Eye, which definitely sounds Kairos-y. Infernal Puppeteer, that sounds... Infernal Puppeteer, that got reduced. Who's that?
Infernal Puppeteer, that's Zinch. No, yeah, that's Zinch. Yeah.
Huh, so I guess they were just trying to rebalance. The only thing is Beast and Nurgle. You're not doing Nurgle. So you were actually...
You can take... all the meta lists for Slanesh actually take at least 1 unit of Beast and Nurgle, because they're the cheapest thing that can do actions, right? And they have a field of pain, so they're tanky.
So, yeah, I'm looking at it. Apparently it's just a Zinch-focused update.
Yeah.
I know for Votann, they did something for Votann, but then they didn't write it down. It was one of their stratagems got buffed through the moon, and then they just... It's like that's why I finally bought the thing. I was like, bro, I want to see... Because like Votann was doing so much better. Their win rate went up nearly 10%. They went from like a joke to not being a joke. And I was like, what caused that? And people were like, yeah, stratagems got buffed. I'm like, how? They're like, I don't know. I'm like, cool.
Yeah. Alright. I think I am done with my...
You know, I should do a sacrosanct list. Okay, so roll for priority. I get 3.
I get 4.
Okay, you go first.
What is your effective range? Like if you were to advance in charge?
Let's see. If these guys were to roll a perfect 6, they would... no, Wolfen can't, so they can move 9. But the Bloodglaws can advance and charge, so they could go 13 into a charge. I have a way to reroll charges and advances, but I can't generically give... Oh, I can give 1 unit in an advance then charge of a stratagem. So, decently, like, I think of Space Marines, they have the longest
I'll see whether I want to go first or second. Like, I don't think my charge, like, I can advance in charge with these skills, but I think it's quite enough to like reliably get in range of you.
You're actually unlucky because with the new rules, you must go first because you rolled higher.
Oh, really? You have to choose? You can't choose?
No choosing anymore.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay, so I mean, I can YOLO it, but yeah. Alright, cool.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, I can give... I'm just thinking... I can do Fenrisian for Rust City? No. Criminalized Command? No, it's one of these. Unrelenting Hunters? Yeah, okay. So because it's a Space Wolf unit, I'm only running Space Wolf units. Until the end of turn, I'm eligible to declare a charge on a turn with advanced or fell back. So I can make one unit able to do that. So hypothetically, the Wolfen...
Are you spamming advancing charges with tut-tuts?
The Blood Claws can do that naturally.
Oh, okay.
So I was just saying the Wolfen could hypothetically roll a 6 on advance, use that stratagem. Granted, I have to use the stratagem before, but you get the idea. Like, they could hypothetically get up to here, which would give them consistent charges up to, like, here.
Can I advance and then do a strat? Okay, this is a bizarre ruling. One a bizarre thing.
Yeah.
Can I advance and then do an action? Because isn't it something like if you can shoot, you can do the thing? This is the weird part. All of my battle line units technically get assault because.
Oh, no, you actually shouldn't be able to, because assault modifies the weapon, not the unit itself.
No, but it allows. I mean, they don't have. Okay, this is the weird part.
Yeah.
They don't have ranged weapons, but if they did, they would get the assault keyword on them because they can advance and charge. So can I advance my demonettes onto like this over here, and then do the thing, my action?
Advanced rules.
That's something that I need to know this because it's going to change how I play my first turn.
I can look it up.
Yeah, very best.
Move units,
I
advance.
can massively change because if I can, then I can just charge onto advance onto all of them.
Oh, no, here it says, after moving, your unit must, it is on an advanced move. Your unit must be unengaged, and until the end of turn, unless otherwise stated, your unit is not eligible to charge or start an action. And they call that out specifically, the action.
Okay, fair enough. All right. Let me draw secondaries first before we start the first round. Or do I have to do something else?
Unless you have anything in your command phase.
No, because the game doesn't start until I draw my secondaries, right?
Blue player first. There we go.
Because I have like Belcor needs to announce what ability he's going to use now. Well, like at the start of the first battle round. Do I draw my secondaries first?
Well, you would click start game, at which point we begin the first battle round with your command phase.
Okay.
Should be.
I don't have anything before
Right.
the command phase, so I guess we just start.
Yeah.
Cool. And do I draw my secondaries at the start of my command phase?
Yes.
So I do them now.
Yes.
So I can do them before announcing what Belcor is going to do.
Probably. They are very unclear with this, but they have eroded some specific things, which is to say there's no clear order unless it's overpowered, then they'll put Lenorada out.
Okay.
That's the best I can say, Jet. It'll
with
just
I
be
have-
like at the start of your turn, and then you'll have like three different
I'll do
actions, right?
his ability now. Like I'll be careful. I'll do
Okay.
I'll give him the. You can't shoot me within 18 inches. Sorry, outside of 18 inches. And there's no way to ignore that. That's just a hard, fast. You can't shoot me.
How did Bela Kor get out of Warhammer Fantasy?
He just went through the warp, innit? How do I draw my secondaries?
You click the double arrow. Yeah.
Fine. Okay.
So wait, what does Bela Kor even do in this universe then?
He's still the first, like lore-wise, he's still the first demon that they all poured their magic into. But obviously, yeah. When drawn, select one friendly.
I need to
unit
look
on the
this up,
battlefield
Jet.
or embark in a transport to
Bellicor
be your beacon.
40k.
Oh God, you got to kill my beacon. You know what? Forget ya, Bellicor. He's my beacon. If Bellicor dies, I'm in trouble anyway. So, how do I mark him? Is there a beacon?
A beacon.
Marked unit. Here we go.
Marked unit. Bela Kor. What does he do?
Little
The
power
first
stick on
demon
it.
prince ever raised from mortality by the combined will of all the ruinous
There you go.
powers.
So yeah, you get rewarded if you kill my beacon, and I get rewarded if he doesn't die. So that's cool. Okay, for each objective, you can select one friendly unit to guard that objective until the end of your next turn. While that unit is in the range of that objective, while you control that objective is guarded by your army. Okay. That's many primary side.
Okay, so
That's why my communications. What does it mean when a friendly unit is in
he's
range
just
of an
the
objective?
greatest
Does
demon
that mean I have to
prince.
have a piece, a model wholly on top of the train piece? Or do I need to be next to the objective itself?
If it says wholly, then you have to be entirely within. Otherwise, being within just means touching it.
One friendly unit that is in range of one objective, excluding home. So all I need is like a single demonette to be like just over the line?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's how a lot of these rules work with objectives and cover. And that's why you should always be really careful, because some people get buffed if you're on an objective.
Yeah, yeah. I have a squad leader that can do that for demonettes, but I haven't chose to do that.
Okay, chat this battle. It feels familiar. Feels snapping claws. Wit stealer's sword. Phantasmagoria. Living whip. So far as damage, their damage isn't too great, but I guess they just bring the Shroud of Chaos with them. Well, how do I deal with that, chat? Do we just deal with it with wolf boys? Fuck yeah. They have hooves, by the way. They're the most human of all. You can tell because they have hooves.
Can beasts perform actions?
Anything should be able to.
Wait, even like a I don't know, like a monster? Can my graded demons perform actions?
Should be able to. So long as they have an OC value above 0 and aren't battle shocked and haven't advanced. I think those are the only requirements. Anything they don't want performing actions, I think they give OC 0, like the wolves.
Okay. Okay.
Fenrisian wolf, teeth and claw. Awoo! He's biting his tail. What the hell?
I need some demonettes here. She just.
Kitty cat. Chad, how do I deal with this much? What do you think, kitty cat? What are you thinking here, kitty kitty? Yeah, you thinking... Kitty, where's her lip pop? What? What?
So
What?
these beans can go. Wow, is it 14 or 12? 12.
Kitty cat. Run, kitty, run! Where'd that new fire guy go? Okay, so we got Daemonettes on the right. Now, Daemonettes, I believe, are just Giga Glass Cannon. Yeah. They're basically Gene Stealers, but even squishier. But even more. Numerous. So it's a bunch of squishy daemonettes around some squishy fiends, and then tanky giga monsters I need to deal with. Okay. What do you think about that one, kitty cat? You thinking you want to come sit on my lap? Yeah, really? Well, it's interesting, kitty cat.
And how does that guard will work? Can I guard and
Belacour.
oh,
Let's see. He could chuck a Blade of Shadows at my Terminators. That would be difficult to deal with, I imagine.
I don't know if charge these fiends or not?
What do you think of that, kitty cat? Are you thinking meow 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 meow? You thinking meow 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 meow? Is that what you're thinking, kitty cat? You thinking meow 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 meow?
Mm.
Hmm. 5 attacks, weapon skill 3, strength 5, AP 2, damage 2. That would certainly hurt me.
What are these Wolfen? Bjorn? Does Bjorn like fuck? Or is he more just there?
Well, he's got the True Claw, which is basically a super dreadnought claw, and then he's just got double flamethrower.
Okay. Flamethrower, fun.
The main thing is he generates command points.
Yeah, I'm seeing them.
He's got legendary tenacity, I guess. If your strength is above his toughness, you get -1 to wound. He's got a feel no pain on a 5, so really he's got more like effective 10 wounds, I guess.
Yeah, makes sense. Is he lone up or can I theoretically?
No, he just runs out there. Yeah, I mean, he's just otherwise he's basically just a souped up dreadnought that generates command points. That's about it.
Okay.
A lot of the Space Wolf roster, like some of these new rosters, like orcs and shit, all their new units have like 2-3 abilities. Space Wolves are like the one ability. Well, let's see. How would I do into that damage?
I'm gonna advance these fiends over here.
Okay.
1.
So the problem is he can advance into a charge. So if I don't do anything, but will I be able to wipe his board? There's a question. I could maybe try to go for a board wipe. What are his objectives here? Friendly units secured an asset this turn.
I think that's my shooting done. No, wait, sorry, shooting. Thingy done. I guess these demonettes will be my guard squad. Because that's what I've got to do for this one.
I need 3 objectives for the main scoring here.
Oh, yeah, I can select multiple. Or is there a limit to how much you can get from a secondary?
15 in total per round.
Okay. Well, I wasn't in range of any of those, so the only one I can guard for now is this. So can I mark them as like a guard? Is there a guard objective? Or a guard marker?
I think so. If you do show tokens,
Show tokens?
yeah, it'll bring out all the various tokens over here. So
Yeah, I'm like blind when I'm playing this game.
charging him on this turn's bad because I would fail enough charges for it to not work out in my favor. But at the same time,
I'll just. They're gonna do an action anyway, so I. But can I do actions on my home? I can't do action on my home. Come on.
I don't think I.
Excluding your home objective, okay. And I do this when?
It should be when
your
you
shooting
draw it.
phase. My shooting phase. No, I'm looking at the other, my primary.
Oh.
So yeah, my beacon unit. Okay, cool.
Well, let's think here.
The
1, 2. I could
so
claim
you're
this.
telling me the Bellicor could do this action in theory?
He should be able to, yeah. I don't see why he wouldn't.
You sure it's not limited to like not monsters?
Uh,
Doesn't sound correct that you could do that, Bellicor. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway because it looks like. Well, I mean, it ends at the end of my turn, so this turn I'll be able to do the action for them anyway. But yeah, for the future, it might be important to know. Like, it doesn't sound right that Bellicor could do an action. That sounds wrong.
okay, starting an action. A unit is eligible to start performing action. Some rules start units, use limit, complete effects. Starting an action. A unit is eligible to start an action unless one or more of the following unit deploy. If it is an aircraft, it can't. If it's battle shocked, it can't. It must be on the battlefield. Its OC can't be 0. It can't be engaged unless it's a Titan. You can't have made an advance or fallback, or you can't have done a different action. And when you use an action, you are not eligible to charge or to shoot.
For this turn, it doesn't matter, but yeah, for the future. So I'll do an action for with my demonettes, I guess, and my demonettes. Yeah, well, I guess Bellicor will do it. It doesn't. No, yes, the demonettes because they can't shoot anyway. I don't think Bellicor's in range to shoot anything anyway. So, that's the end. Well, I think that's the end of my turn because I can't shoot anything.
So, if a unit performing an action makes a move, excluding pile-in or consolidation, or leaves the battlefield, it does not complete the action. So, after you start an action, you just have to sit there for the turn.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, well, for my primary, I score 2 then because. Oh no, is this go to? They become my secured asset, whatever that means. Can I like?
Okay, so this is actually tough. Someone's actually bringing in a real army for once, chat.
So they are now my secured asset, which means something. A friendly secured asset at the end of my turn. One or more enemy units started within range. That's fine. At the end of my turn, if one or more enemy units start, that's irrelevant. A friendly unit secured an asset this turn. See reverse. So I score 8 points. Question mark. Oh, so it doesn't stay my. Oh, okay. It doesn't change the actual marker. Okay. It's just an action that I perform. So two actions were succeeded, so I gain 8 for the primary. And did I score any for the secondary? At the end of your opponent's turn, we don't know yet. At the end of your opponent's turn. Okay. Cool. I think that's. Sorry, I didn't actually click these. Okay. To you, my friend.
Okay, so we draw secondaries. Burden of trust, outflank. When drawn / start of your turn.
So the same one. Oh, that's the same one I had.
Yeah.
You gotta pick a unit to be your guard. I assume you're gonna pick like either the Bloodclaws or the Wolfen. I mean, it has to be one of those two. Do you have to, or is it you may? You can. Okay, so you don't have to do it, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm trying to think here. Okay, so reasonably, we're gonna pick Bjorn for the expansion objective, The blood claws we'll put on our home objective.
What is expansion?
That's this one. It's like out here.
Yeah.
If you
right,
highlight,
okay.
it's called expansion.
Oh no, that's not how it works. It's you wait. Am I misreading it?
And for each objective, you can select one or more friendly unit on the battlefield to guard that objective until the start of your next turn. When that unit is within range of the objective and you control that objective, the objective is guarded.
Oh, I thought it was. Wait. In that case, can I mark like Bellacor's guarding this?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I guess my demonites will mark this one. I didn't realize it was. I thought it was you had to like ones that you already control. For each objective, I thought it was for each objective you currently control, not. Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah. Well, he could just
Is
come
Bellator
up.
controlling this, or does he need to be wholly within the piece?
No, he should be controlling it.
Okay.
And then the Giga Blood Claw pack will guard the middle. Okay. For our I'll scroll down. Saga of the Great Wolf. We'll use Hunter's Eye. Every time we make a ranged attack, we get +1 to hit. Oh, right. And then my Moment of Glory. Moment of Glory. What did they use? Oh, right. They use that little flag for it. Banner. I'm going to put it on these fiends. Okay, that should be... Oh, right. I get one more command point due to Bjorn, and I believe that's it for my command phase. So I move the movement. Okay.
Yep.
What range are you here, buddy? 12 inch, 12 inch. And you have 9 inches of movement. Perfect. Okay. And I don't want to get these Wolfen shot down, and I want them to be able to countercharge in a bad situation. I'm just thinking, how do we want to move them? I think I'd want to move them like that. Yeah. Basically, I want to deny him the ability to move up here. And then, let's see.
Does Author Bomber give you full rerolls, or is it just rerolls of ones and twos? Ones and...
So, Ragnar gives us wound reroll entirely. And then the Oath of Glory gives me hit rerolls entirely. Now, granted, Ragnar's only for his squad, mind you, but that would mean the Ragnar squad, the Moment of Glory, would hit everything.
Oh god, there's so many bolts.
Yeah, I have noticed. I've played like one game of Space Marines, and I'm already thinking to myself, like, man, Moment of Glory is kind of fucked, huh?
When do you pick a new oath?
You
Is it
can pick.
immediately after, or is it?
It's once
immediate-
per round, unless you are Space Marines, the Ultramarines with what's his name.
Gaily Man? Or-
Yeah, and then when you
Madman.
kill it, you can then reselect it once per battle round.
Oh.
And then Gilliman would give you full rerolls on wounds and hits. If you're noticing why Space Marines, despite being such like an average roster, have like an absurd win rate on Ultramarines, it's because of Guliman.
It's always Girly Man.
It's
Or-
just
Who's the chapter master again?
It's-
Calgar? He's usually a Fender as well.
okay. Yeah, he could have made that. I'm gonna move him like this. I'm just trying to block as much as I can here. If he charges a Wolfen, that would kind of suck. I'm gonna move the Wolfen back a little bit because I want them to get a counter charge, if anything. Like, I want these people to be charged, the wolves, and then I want Bjorn. But I want the Wolfen to be in a position where they can assist here.
I love melee v melee armies. It's just a brawl in the middle, and then one person wins, and that's about it.
Yeah, I'm trying to position the best I can for counter charging and stuff. I don't know if I can, but I'm gonna try.
I don't think I get any unique interactions with heroic interventions. I don't think so.
I want to move these guys up a little bit, just so they can assist again on a counter charge if need be.
That's
Or-
one thing that makes Slanesh kind of shitty is, as far as I can tell, you can't get anyone that gives you more supply.
Okay, and then I think I can't say for sure. I feel like I'm good
Mhm.
with my movement here. This should be fine. Yeah, I mean, if he comes over here, we ram up the Wolfen. He's gonna have to make a charge roll if he wants to run in there. That would be difficult to make. Okay, then what's his name? Logan will determine this is technically round 2 and Deep Strike.
Thanks. Probably she didn't Ingress. I guess you have the other score for Ingress.
Ingress can't be used turn 1 anymore.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Fair.
Storm bolter. I'm gonna get all the one. I got 3 with bolters. Bolter, shield, bolter. Wait, I should have one more with bolter. Storm shield, storm bolter, storm shield, storm bolter. Maybe I don't. Huh.
You need to nudge him slightly back.
Okay. Okay, that should be good. Now, at the end of my command phase,
Why does it?
it's second battle turn. But end of my turn, if I control 3 objectives, I get 4 points. That's good. Okay. So, that should be another successful movement.
Yep.
On to shooting Bjorn into the fiends. And he is going to combo the heavy flamer with the hell frost cannon dispersed, which rolled 2, unfortunately.
And then are they in cover or no?
He's got torrent. It just auto hits.
Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense.
So that'll be roll to wound automatically. The hell frost cannon is okay. That many. And they're all AP1.
Maybe it doesn't matter. Can I?
Oh, right.
Fives. 2 damage.
So it's heavy flamer, which does 2 damage.
Yeah, 1 dies. Splat.
It's onto the fiends.
Yeah.
Just 2 damage.
Wait, is it 2 damage or 4 damage?
Just 2. The Hellfrost does 2, but it didn't go through. Only the heavy flamer did.
Wait, so I only take 2 damage? Oh, yeah,
2
fuck,
damage,
oh.
yeah.
How do I... There you go.
Did I only bring 2 storm bolters? Whatever. So I guess these guys will shoot into the demonettes then. And I have stratagem, but I don't think it's going to be very useful. The Eye of the Pack, I can do +1 to wound. But your toughness 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so that one doesn't really matter. Okay. So we hit on 3 because you're in cover.
How many shots is this? I could use a stratagem to like lower your hit rate.
This many. There's 0 AP. Assault Cannon probably is your natural predator. Because just a strength 6, 0 AP, devastating wound.
What's your other shooting?
That's it. Oh wait, actually,
Yeah.
Logan can shoot. Yeah, you got a Storm Bolter. Yeah, he can shoot the demons. Oh wait, no, he can't.
Count. Oh, because they didn't shoot, right? So they
No, it's because he doesn't see them. He's not in 15 inches.
Yeah, so I mean, because they didn't move
Yeah.
up their detection range. Okay. Are you re-rolling those hit rolls?
I don't think we'll re-roll anything.
If you're not re-rolling, then I won't bother with the stratagem. Just thought of it.
Okay, so this is 3s to hit. And wounding, Storm Bolter. Assault Cannon wounds on 2. Nothing wounds on 1, obviously. Storm Bolter can't wound on a 2, so that many saves. That was good rolling.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 die.
Huh.
Not bad.
You know, I've never had the Assault Cannon do much of anything. But I'm realizing
Yeah,
against Demonettes, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good against Demonettes. Wait, what was it? 8.
Huh. Okay,
I
good
guess
job,
I'll leave-
Assault
yeah,
Cannon.
let's take it.
Still got a Power Fist too. He's like... that's it for shooting. We're gonna go to... I'm not gonna charge.
You're not going to charge.
I guess that'll be it.
Okay.
I'm hoping to tank through his charges. Yes. Yeah, you can click them.
Let me read this rule.
So, let's see. For my scoring, at the end of my turn, I can control 3 objectives. 1, 2, 3, 4. Burden of Trust. Outflank. One or more friendly units are within 6 inches of 1 or more battlefield edges and not within my territory.
I'm going to do a YOLO.
So I do succeed outflank. Because those Terminators are within 6 inches of the edge.
Oh, wait, do you discard a secondary once you score points with it?
Yes.
Oh, okay, so I scored...
That's why.
God.
That's why some of them have like 2 different ways to score. Because it's like... You can
Right,
kind of
I
like
see.
hope at the end of your opponent's turn if it succeeds. So like you kind of try to fail it and then let it... Yeah.
Okay, so for guard... Wait, hold on, have I done this wrong then? Because... No, it's fine. So guard, I had 3 units guarding. Wait, it excludes my home, doesn't it?
If guard says it can affect your home, then it can. Otherwise it can't.
Okay, cool. In that case, at the end of your turn, I control 3 guarded, so I gain 6 for that. Is that technically first round or second round?
It's 6, but there's a max under the number. You can only score max 5 on Burden of Trust.
Oh, okay, cool. So, but is that the first turn? Do I put it here? Or do I put it...
Yes, because it should be the end of my turn, which puts it in the first round. Should be.
Yeah, okay.
Should be. End of your opponent's turn. Yeah, it should be.
Go.
Should
So
be.
it's my command phase? Is this saying it's the command phase now, or if I click this to go command phase?
You're currently in the command phase.
Okay.
So-
Since it is this a new battle round, or am I... This is a new battle round.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's a new battle round.
Okay. Be'lakor will shift his ability from the "you can't shoot me" to the "he re-rolls once" for everyone. That's it.
Okay. My strategy here is to hope he just
And
can't
at the
make
start of my
every
command
charge.
phase, I'm
but-
going to do something potentially dangerous. I will activate for 1 command point sensory excruciation. Every unit that is in my zone of chaos must take a battle shock test. My current zone of chaos is no man's land and my deployment zone. So, and it doesn't need to be wholly, just partially. So all of these lot need to take a command battle shock test. These guys need to take a battle shock test. Pretty much all of my units need to take a battle shock test.
So how did you get the middle to be zone of chaos?
I need to own at least half of the
Okay.
of the thingies. So because I own
Okay.
2 out of 4, it is my command test. You get -1 to your roll. I get +1 to my roll. If you fail, you take D3 mortal wounds. If I succeed, I heal D3 mortal wounds.
Hmm.
And obviously, the only thing you've damaged is my demonettes and my fiends. So if my fiends and demonettes were to succeed, they would heal.
Okay,
Um,
so the wolves 3.
They 3, so they fail. They take D3 mortal wounds.
Okay, let me just roll through them. So we'll do Terminators 6. They fail. Dreadnought.
You get -1 to the roll. Just making sure you know.
We'll have to roll over my leadership, right? So my leadership would be 7.
What's your default leadership?
6.
So functionally, your leadership is 7. Yeah, so you need to roll 7 on one.
Okay, so they fail. Bjorn 8
Succeeds.
succeeds. And then these guys should be 6 because Space Marines, yes. So 7 and they succeed. Okay. So then D3 on the wolves, 1, D3 on the Terminators, 3. Okay.
Okay, and that was a battle shock test, so they are now battle shocked. Whoever did that. Where's...
Okay.
Oh wait, can I not copy paste? Wait, I actually picked up the actual. Like, I'll just take one, or 2, and then I'll do all of mine. Hold on. All right, okay. Here we go.
Virtual shock.
Let me double check.
Virtual
That there's
shock.
no.
Well, we still got Bjorn the
Can I
Fellhand
take
here.
my Great Demons leadership? That matters. Blah, 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 blah. Welcome. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I'll start with my fiends. Let me- They succeeded, so they will heal D3. Oh,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
so they bring 1 wound back. How do I increase a wound?
Well, if you can either just right-click the unit and input it manually, or if you did the script thing.
Yeah, I got it. And now my demonettes that you damaged will take it. Sorry. Okay, that didn't. All this. Okay, they succeeded, so they bring D3 models back because they obviously don't have wounds. So they bring 3 demonettes back. And then these demonettes here, which haven't done anything.
I could use Terminators to try to
Why is it
bulldoze through his central objective back here.
They pass. The mask will do something.
So I
He
suspect we're going to be losing
passes.
the center objective. I think
these
I've positioned
demonettes
these
here,
wolves well enough. He can't really get through
They
here.
pass.
Kitty cat.
These fiends here.
Kitty cat, come here. Come here,
They
kitty cat.
pass.
Come here, kitty
These
cat.
demonettes over here.
Hi,
They
kitty.
pass. These demonettes behind. They fail, so they're battle shocked. They don't take damage because they're demons. They don't damage themselves, but they do get battle shocked. The Keeper of Secrets behind. He passes. Bellacore. He passes. The Keeper of Secrets over here. That's a 7. What are you? Yeah, she passes. And finally, these demonids back here. Which pass. Have I missed anyone?
Probably not.
Don't think
I
so.
was not paying attention.
Did I spend my command point?
Let's see. You should have 3 minus 1 to 2. So yeah, you did.
Okay. Wait, I did? I'm on 3.
Yeah, you are on 3. So I guess you didn't.
Oh, that.
Unless you had a way to generate one.
Not to my knowledge. Yeah, sorry. Right. Right then, let's go to the movement phase. Oh, wait, no, I have to generate my stratagems first, or my thingies. Right? Is it 2 every round?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the general
So why does it
idea.
give you the option to draw only 1 then?
I don't know. Maybe if something screws up. I don't know.
Okay, so get in table quarters.
So my hope
Your opponent's first
is
one objective, excluding home, to be tempting. Go on them.
my hope is he makes a huge charge in here. We collapse here. We gun him off his point with a rapid ingress on our turn. Ideally, we could also see a situation where I put my Terminators back here. He runs out to fight them. I kill them on the fight phase and then take the objective, or even run into charge to his back line. The Bellicor is obviously an issue. I'm not sure I can really stop him.
Oh wait, it has to be. It
Getting
has
a
to be one in no
charge.
man's land. So I assume it's you want to pick this one.
If Bellicor charges, he's got a pretty solid damage
Yes.
profile for... Oh my god, wait, I just remembered I had +1 to
Hello?
aim. That's right. What's up?
You have to pick a tempting target. So one of the ones in no
Oh.
man's land.
My expansion objective.
Yeah.
So
makes sense.
tempting.
Can I change this to be like something that matters? No, I don't. Just gonna have to mark it with something. There you go.
Wolfguard, Terminator, Pack Later.
Um,
Wouldn't the wolf pelt be shot
right,
off
move
by
to-
now?
move phase.
It's not like the wolf pelt is armored.
These. What do you have? You have flamers on Björn, right?
Say it again?
You have flamers on Björn.
Bjorn is a flamer, yes.
Okay. Is it a scary flamer, or is it the one you just shot at my fiends?
It's the one I shot at your fiends. I mean, it can roll better
Do you select your oath of moment now or on your turn?
on my turn.
Okay.
But the flamer doesn't roll to hit. It's torn.
Yeah. But the oath gives them rerolls to wounds, right?
To hits. Not wounds, because I'm not... if I'm a special detachment, meaning Space Wolves... Is it Space Wolves? Any of the 4 ones that have actual rules. Blood Angels, Space Wolves, Black Templars, and the 4th one. Dark Angels. Those ones don't get the hit. Or sorry, don't get the wound.
Makes sense. Right, these 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not. Oh, this here. So now if you're gonna flame me,
Well, the flamethrowers are only range 12.
next unit then we'll move the fiends up.
You could go around the back and try to charge the Terminators.
What's the? Is it like 2 inches these days?
Yes.
Well, my intention is to put them as close as I can, so we'll fiddle with the
Okay.
numbers later. Oh,
Do I flame them again? Should I flame them again, kitty cat? What do you think, kitty kitty? You think I'd flame
Fuckers.
kitty cat?
Oh my
Flamethrower?
God.
Yeah, burn them all, kitty. Yeah. Yeah, kitty, burn them all. Kitty wants me to burn them all, chat. How can I say no?
is that we good?
Yep.
I don't think 5. Much more. Yes, that's good. These are the ones you damaged. You can only flame me if. Oh my goodness, sorry. You can only flame me if I move them, right? So if I keep them still, you can't just like shoot them.
No, it's just the option fire Overwatch when end of your opponent's movement phase.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it actually has nothing to do with movement.
TTS. I keep changing to the fucking ruler tool.
Kitty, kitty, kitty cat, kitty cat. Yeah, don't you believe in burning them all? Burn them all.
Uh,
I could just go for removing the daemonettes. Per model. I mean, considering like wound to wound, I'm gonna call it like that. Considering each wound of a daemonette is 3 attacks. Each wound of a fiend is 1.25 attacks. So I think getting rid of the daemonettes here is a better play, frankly.
is he in range of these demonettes now, or
Just
no?
the ones at the front.
Yes. These ones at the back. I mean, the ones
No.
I'm pointing to. No. Okay. Does detection range matter for Overwatch?
Should, because it needs to perform a shooting still.
Okay.
One visible unit within 24 inches.
Okay.
Okay, secure asset. Your shooting's phase. One friendly unit within range of one objective, excluding your home objective. Once per turn. Your unit must control the objective still at the end of your turn. What do you think about that one, kitty cat? Securing the objective, kitty cat? At the end of your turn, kitty cat? I could put my
Well, I haven't
Terminators
done
down here to
60
clear off
minutes.
his home node, but then be using a whole ass Termi squad for that.
Yep.
Heroic intervention.
Okay. Let me see something. No, let's see. Like, can I?
What do you think, kitty cat? What do you think, kitty cat? What do you thinking, kitty cat? What are you thinking, kitty cat?
Cool. I'll keep it. I don't think I have any more movement, so if you're going to rapid ingress, go ahead and throw it down now.
Well, I mean, thank you. Do you want a rapid ingress there? Okay, so here's what I'm thinking we do. Okay, then, yes, I will spend my command point.
Mm-hmm.
Bolter. All right.
A shooting phase, these girls here will do an action. No, these can.
What is that, miniature? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
These girls here will do
ASDF, that you don't
action.
like peak. Okay, I'm sorry that
wait.
peak has escaped you.
Every turn
That you have
does.
become weak. Oh wait, that's Reaper.
It's turn.
Same thing to Reaper.
Yeah. These girls will perform an action, and these girls will perform an action
Okay.
to do the objective thingy. Oh wait, and I guess can these girls do it, or are they not on the objective? Like, are they on it or not?
They should be on it. But do remember, you can't charge if you perform an action.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, these girls will do it as well then.
Well, they actually on it. Do they have
I
a
don't know.
model on it?
I could have nudged one forwards because I didn't use all of their movement. I could nudge them like a tiny inch forwards.
Yeah,
'cause
you
I
would-
only used 3 of it.
They have to be technically on it.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they'll do it. They'll do it, and move on to shooting. Oh, sorry, regular shooting. Bellacore, sorry, Keeper of Secrets will shoot these doggies.
Mm-hmm.
What she has. She's got Phantasmagoria. It's 6 attacks. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s because of Bellacore. And yeah.
God, I don't think my list is made for this.
You're not a nice one to hit or anything, you, the doggies?
They're in cover, but you're psychic. So no,
Right,
shouldn't be.
okay. Well, no, it's the psychic ignore cut.
Yes, because it ignores modifiers.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, whatever. I'll just skip them.
Don't you reroll ones?
I clicked the wrong button, so I'm punishing myself.
Just roll the woods. You're killing me.
Sorry, it's just
You can copy the one, and then you can do that, and then you can just reroll the ones. You can click the button. Your one. There you go.
right. Got it. Okay.
Okay, then you click
then-
the wound.
Yeah, and I'm wounding on strength 6.
So actually, you fail 3.
Oh.
Their toughness 4. Their wolves as tough as any space marine.
Yeah, and this is, even though it says -2, it is actually -3, I think. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. I have to double check something before we continue. Which orb does she have? She has
If I can roll a 9 on a d6, I can make
Dreaming
a save,
Crown,
chat.
which is +1.
Yeah, it's
to
Bellacore.
wound. So I'm wounding on +1. So the 3 goes through as well.
Okay, so it's 4.
Yeah. And does she make her own? No, it's just melee weapons. So yeah, it's 4 saves to make at -2.
Okay, if I can roll these on 8s. I didn't get any 8s, so they're all dead.
Oh, really? Oh. Fair. Bellacore.
I'm a
can
funny
you see
guy,
these
Chad.
guys? Or is the terrain blocking him, or how does that?
So the terrain is one solid object if you're not within it, so he can't see through it.
Okay. Can you see these guys?
Yes, they're on it, so therefore he can see them. But he's
What?
not in. They shot though, the Terminators, so they lose hidden. Actually, both shot. Wait, that's a
So can I-
vehicle. Yeah, you're.
Can I
Yeah.
shoot?
Yeah, I mean he would have like cover, but you're psychic, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Okay. I should-
That's
That's kind of -3. What was? Can I wait? Can I shoot? What's the defense it's not laying here?
Terminators are toughness 6. If your strength is
Nice.
above their toughness, you roll -1, and they have an invulnerable 4.
And is Logan part of them?
Yes.
I'll shoot the Termes then, I suppose.
Okay.
Well, me. He will risk it for a biscuit. He's gonna go the hazardous profile.
Okay. I have heard that hazardous is just an immediate 3 on monsters and vehicles now if you fail.
That's right. Yeah, but Bellacore
Okay.
has so many ways of healing himself that it's like it doesn't matter unless you can one-shot him. Which, if you can one-shot him, then kudos.
Funny
Well done.
enough, the Magnus player said the same thing, and then I watched him just roll against Terminators and die.
Yeah. Well, it can happen, obviously. All right. So, ballistic skill 2. He rerolls 1 because of himself, and then we're wounding on. He did because he's not Slanesh. He doesn't gain the bonus from the keeper.
Yeah, it should be wound
So,
on 4.
so these fail them.
And then EP3, so I just do my 4 invulnerable. Okay, so it's 5 damage in 1, and then I'll do you as well.
Let's see if he hurts himself in confusion. He does not. And
That's
then
a
finally, this keeper
powerful
over
attack.
here, which gets +1 to hit rolls, will shoot them. Can you know they didn't shoot, right? So she can't see them.
No, they didn't shoot. In fact,
And
they
this is
can't.
blocking because.
Yes.
Wait, can we shoot these?
You can trace a path in, yeah.
Okay. She'll do that then. Is she within 12 of them? She has a whip.
Probably.
Okay. I'll just
Um,
pump everything into them.
Oh boy, this is when you would have to get it actual drawing, because it's hard to be like 12 out of the model, actually.
I mean, the whip doesn't do much, so I'm not bothered if you want to rule that you can't.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, does it trace the range from the base or from like your
No,
appendages?
because she has a model. She has a base, so she goes from the base.
Okay,
Not
well,
from the.
okay, well, base to base, you're actually slightly out, because I would have to, like, you can draw a path. It's just I kind of don't like how tabletop does it. Yeah, you can see.
Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. The whip doesn't do. It's not super important. So
Yeah,
she'll
'cause
use
if
focus fire.
I mean,
so
I
she'll
could
just
argue
hit
either
herself.
way, really. It really, I don't know. The
Yes.
rules in this game are fucky, chat.
Hitting on 2s. She's in range of Belcourse, so she rerolls the 1s. Wounding on something or other. These are devastating. So they go through. And then wounding normally on 4s?
Should be 4s, yes. Because they're toughness 6.
Yep, so these fail.
So 3 devastating and then 1 I can save.
Yeah.
AP 2. So
2,
4s. Okay, so it takes 3 back here.
Does she hurt herself in confusion? She does. Ouch.
Well, that's progress. He dealt 3. I dealt 3 back.
Oops.
Actually, let me... No, I am fully out of 3. Or sorry, out of 8. So yeah, okay, the circles do work.
Yeah. I think that's all my shooting, as I don't have any more to do. So we will move on to...
Oh, wait. I was supposed to do the thing. The thing with the
thing?
flamethrower.
Okay.
I forgot about that thing.
Yeah,
Hold on.
go ahead.
I'm gonna flamethrower the daemonettes that are close, because they per wound have the most attacks of anything in your
didn't-
field.
Oh no, it's these guys that failed their battle shot.
Yeah, Bjorn-
Bjorn was fine. Yeah.
Yeah, Bjorn's good. Perfect rolls of 1 and 1 for my attacks. So he just rolled a wounds, 1 fails, so 3 saves.
Yep, 3 damage, 1 dies. Splat.
So it should be daemonettes taking 3 damage.
Oh wait, it's Demoness you shoot.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I thought
yeah.
it was the Fiends. Oh.
Fiends are a little tougher.
Okay.
No, I was comparing Fiends to Daemonettes, and just on a per attack basis, Daemonettes have the most attacks per wound by far.
Oh yeah, that's like...
Oh yeah, that's it then.
I think so.
Well, let's see, I could give him negative 1
charges.
AP.
That's 2 charges.
I'm disappointed he removed every wolf, but what are you going to do?
Let's charge with these Fiends.
Okay.
See what they get. They roll 6. Does that get them anywhere?
That should get
That's
them.
it.
So you declare unit's going to charge. The way the new rules work are simple until they don't become simple, which is exactly what unfortunately is going to happen here. So you activate your unit, you roll the charge, and then you just check charging distance. I'm within range, so you now have to try to move into within 1 inch. And if you can't do that, then the charge fails and you undo the movement you did.
I mean, they're beasts, so they can move through terrain. Like, it's not there, so like should just...
Can they move
something.
through terrain?
Yeah, beasts can, yeah. Beasts, swarm, and infantry can.
Oh, I thought they were... Oh, okay, never mind then.
They're not monsters, so...
Yeah, I assumed they were monsters. So I was like, well, you're going to have to trace a path of 6 inches. I was like, oh.
No. They just bulldoze their way through. Yeah. Is he in range if I put him inside the wall on the other side of
He
his boulder?
can attack within 2 inches of engagement in the wall.
Oh. 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 Where's my gun?
So the question
I
is, who do I want to give the
slightly-
-1 AP to enemies to? Do I want to put it on the Blood Claws, or do I want to put it on the Terminators?
Oh my god. Okay. Got it. How dangerous are these blood claws?
So those are regular-ass intercessors, except they're just kind of cheap. And they don't have as good as a
Okay.
pistol.
I'm gonna go for YOLO then. I'm going to activate because I have to decide now. Like every time a unit charges, I'm gonna activate Seductive Gambit for these lot, which basically means like they don't what's the word? They don't get vice first, but they can re-roll hits and they can re-roll wounds of 1.
Okay. So the only problem with losing your fights first, and this might affect you, if you do like 3 charges and you fights first twice, then I would attack.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, okay. So like hypothetically, I could swing back on my first fight into them.
Yeah, that is the risk I'm taking. That's the gambit. I'm getting full rerolls for, like, yeah. These fiends over here will charge. They roll 8. Can I put him into Bjorn as well?
Yes, if you're within 8 inches of Bjorn on the charge, then you can declare him also a charge target.
Okay, cool. Roll them.
They tried to simplify the charge rolls as best they could, which only created other issues down the line, but for now it mostly works.
Yeah.
It's just the way they have it written. They're like, okay, so you make the charge, then move your unit, and if you can't, it fails. And it's like, and then what? Do you just move the unit back? They're like, I don't know. You're like, what?
Can these guys, if they're behind, attack? Like,
Yes, you have to be within 2 inches.
okay.
During the pile in, you have to move the base contact if able, and that's another rule where it's like, you're gonna be like, am I able to? I don't know. Like, I'd have to like walk around a guy. Is that closer?
Okay. This Keeper of Secrets will charge.
Okay, now you're definitely gonna run into problems because she's gonna have to
I
run
know.
around the long way.
Unless I'm crafty. So she rolls 9.
It actually fails.
Yeah, it fails. Damn. She rolled like a 10 or 11. Because I have a stratagem. It doesn't specify when in the command, move phase I do it, so I can see the roll and then decide to have her like just become infantry and just walk through terrain.
Do you have any
So-
like plus to charge range?
I don't think the Keeper's Secrets get that now.
You need to roll 11 anyway. It's
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
brutal.
I
I don't
don't
mind
know if there's
these
any-
attacks.
I mean, I guess these demonites can charge your. Well,
Yeah.
I don't have to
I mean, I would try to full send the Blood Claws because there are 20 of them, and they are led by a dude buffing them.
Yeah.
That's what
Are these Terminators good in combat?
they're very tanky, and they're notable for never dying and holding points until the end of the game.
Okay. I've been told that using the Seductive Gambit is good if you do it on all the units. I'm gonna YOLO it and just see. I need to see it. Like math isn't good enough, so I'm gonna use Seductive Gambit on the fiends as well.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna charge my demonettes. They get +1 to charges, so they actually roll 10.
So we're gonna try to countercharge with the wolf in here. I mean, obviously.
Sorry.
Yeah, you can just
Oh.
bring out as much as you want.
Yeah.
Now, this is why I'm saying it gets confusing. Is like you must go in contact if able, but you also must be in range. But it's like sometimes you don't want to because like you've got very small bases, so like you can make a lot
Yeah,
of
it's
attacks.
convenient for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. The intention is to get them so that all of them can attack. Are we good with this?
Yeah,
think they
I
all
mean
can
you
attack,
should be
yeah.
within 2 inches.
Yeah.
Those are tiny bases. Holy shit!
And yeah, fuck it. They are also going to activate Seductive Gambit.
Okay.
And can Velcor even reach? Knife would get to reach.
He could just Hail Mary it. I mean, there's no actual downside to rolling to see if you can charge.
Yeah, I suppose so. Fuck it. Let's see. If he rolls a 12, maybe we see. Didn't roll 12. Okay. And these girls here. I mean, I don't think they're in reach of anything. They're not. Okay. Going on to fights. I get
Okay.
first activation.
Well, wait.
Uh,
I do heroic intervention at the end of your charge phase.
Yeah, sure.
So I'll spend another point.
What are you intervening?
Yeah, we'll intervene with the wolf in. So all I need to do is roll a 3.
Yeah.
4. Okay, that's probably still good enough.
Yeah. Well, I might
Okay.
struggle to get all of them in, but you
Couldn't
you
get
can pile
close.
in, so it's better. Yeah.
And then the rest are just coming in behind. All right, there we go. Okay.
I get first activation, so I will attack with my fiends to these lot here.
Okay.
Can
So
this thing can't attack these guys unless I can I
well-
like skirt around.
well,
with this
Logan is
with,
technically within it. So even though you're in base contact, you can still engage into Logan, and he's part
Okay.
of the squad. So you'd just be attacking that unit as a whole.
Yeah, makes sense. I'll put everything into the Termies. And when do I do this? Did they get -1 to wound or something?
They've got toughness 6, and if you're above their toughness, then you roll -1 to wound. So they've got 1 more toughness on a normal Terminator, and then they've got a second defensive layer where if you bring in Giga weapons, like if you bring in a strength 7, it'll still wound on a 5. Or sorry, on a 4. You know what I mean? It's a +1. So, like, yeah, so long your weapons aren't above their toughness. It's basically just like a save against Giga weapons, like Power
Okay.
Fist. It's how they trade into Assault Terminators, because Assault Terminators wound on a 4 and then they wound on a 4, so they actually equal each other.
Cool. In that case, I'm gonna activate 2 command points. Archagonist to give it's like 2 units or 1 monster, and they will get +1 to the wound roll.
And what is his AP? AP 2.
What do I spend them?
But it's devastating wounds.
So I pick these fiends, and I'll pick these fiends.
Okay. You picked 2 units?
Yeah, it's 1 monster or 2 non-monsters. Yes, I'm reading it wrong.
Which one?
Archagonist.
Oh, okay.
1 monster or up to 2 regular non-monsters.
Okay.
So without further ado, let's roll. So it's
Um,
so no,
I'm gonna activate my thing with my last command point, so you get -1
Yep.
AP, which should be enough.
yeah. Right. Get rid of these. 30 attacks. They're all going to go into the Decessors, what are they called? The
Terminators.
Terminators.
Wolfguard.
Yeah. Yeah. So they, because they seductively thingied. Let me double check the exact wording on this so I don't cheat. Oh, wait, before we continue.
Yeah.
Start the fight phase. These blood claws,
Yeah.
because they are within range of my demonettes at the start of the fight phase, they must take a battle shock test. They are -1 because of the demonettes, and then -1 because of the Shroud of Chaos.
Okay, so 8. I need to roll. I rolled 10.
Okay, cool. Right, moving on. Right, so it's Seductive Gambit. Charge move, you can declare does not have effects first, but each time Maul makes an attack, you can reroll the hit roll and you can reroll the wound roll of 1. Okay. So hitting on something. Let's go. What was it? Hitting on 3s. How do I?
You can click delete. Delete 1, delete 2.
No, but like I want to re-roll them, but I
Oh.
want to. If I click re-roll ones, it might do it again, right? Like, how do I re-roll these?
So wait, everybody else, you reroll the ones first.
Yeah, but that might make more twos. Right?
Right, and then you would see because it would overlap a 2.
Oh,
No, I mean this works too, fine.
Yeah.
And then you can
And,
just delete misses and
Yep.
to the portal.
And then,
It should be wound on 4 because you get +1.
yeah, 4, and they reroll ones, and 6s are devastating. So that's 4 devastating.
Ow.
And then that's what was it? What I wound on? Sorry.
You should
Fours.
wound on 4, yeah. So you would delete the 2s, delete the 3s. Then
Yeah.
I rolled these at 3+. So delete that, and then 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 7. So 7 at 4. So 1, 2 on him. So you're down to 5, 3, 4.
They're 2 damage each.
Actually, wait. At 2 damage each. No,
Yeah,
I
2
can
damage
do.
each.
So 2, 2 on the guy with 3 HP. 2, 2. No, you're too valuable. 2, 2 on you who have 3 HP. Then so that's 6, and then you'll go down to 2. Okay.
It is now your activation, my friend.
Okay, so the Wolfen will then pile in
Mhm.
as much as they can.
Yeah.
And he doesn't really matter. Okay. So it should kill you. Should. Okay, so it's Wolfen weapons, which are technically just great sword. They just worded it like that. They don't have anything other than sustained. Oh, they have sustained and rerolls and 1s. So reroll those. Okay. So sustained, reroll on 1s. 2s miss. Wound on. Oh, let's do sustained. And then wound on 4? Yes.
That was fine.
So it should be that many saves.
I save these damage.
2 damage each.
Okay, so that's 1 dead, 2 dead, 3 dead.
That was less good than I thought it would be. I thought it was going to be like kaboom, and instead it was like pew. Where's my earth-shattering kaboom?
Yeah, makes sense. I'll do bing, bing, bing. My activations,
Whoops,
my
wrong
demonets will
button.
go next, I think, maybe.
So I think a bot joined our
Or should I
Discord.
do
It was opening
demons
there.
next? If you were
Mhm.
to try and get like damage onto these again, like
Yep.
what reasonably can attack them?
I mean, I could activate this squad and put a Ragnar and maybe 2 Blood Claws. 3 Blood Claws in? Not too much. But Ragnar is decent.
Okay, I'll just swing with the demonets next time. Maybe that's a mistake. See, if I don't, then you're just gonna kill my demonets. So they need to get something off. It is should be 30 attacks because they're
Frostfang.
unless I've accidentally missed a demonet.
Let's see. The Frostfang would actually be pretty decent, but I don't think there's any way it could work. Not really. I was hoping for more of these Wolfen, to be honest. Thought the Wolfen were gonna go crazy.
Range of anybody.
They went meh.
Okay, so they did not activate. No, they did activate Stop Gambit. So they get 3s re-rolling. Probably. Wait, what did I do last time?
What are you looking for? Do you reroll 1s or everything?
All hits and 1 wound.
Okay.
Because the seductive gambit. Like they're taking a gamble, that's why they lost their fight first.
Okay.
As these fail. And then I don't know what I need to wound.
Should be a
It's
3.
3, and then rerolling once. So that's this many devastatings.
Kabam.
And what do I need again? Sorry, 3s?
Yeah, it should be 3s.
Strength 5. Oh, you're already toughness 4. I guess they are just intercessors, aren't they?
Yeah, no, they're just cheap assault intercessors with the worst range weapon. It's yeah, okay, so 5 saves. Because you have EP1. Oops. Oh fuck, how many was that? Shit. Hold on.
Just click back quick. Rewind time.
I can just check my stream if needed.
Hopefully it doesn't break the script.
No, it shouldn't. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's delete these, put these back on.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 damage.
Okay, so it's 7 dead. And then 1 takes a hit.
1 goes. Yeah. Okay, your activation.
Okay, and then I activate myself, which means pile in. So
Yep.
he's getting in there. He's getting in there. Okay, so the whole unit will activate. These 5 will attack the fiends, the rest into the demonids.
Makes sense.
Okay,
Fiends, you got this.
Frost Fangs and the Astartes Chainsword. Frost Fang is 2. Oh wait, who is this guy? Ragnar?
No, that's not
Ragnar's reroll wounds. Okay.
Oh, it is.
So
All
that
wounds?
auto miss. Yeah, he just rerolls all wounds.
Fine.
So all those hit. Then we go to wounds. Oh, fuck me, I forgot. Hold on. Hold on. Frostfang is sustained.
Wait, are these?
Okay.
Is this the attacks into the fiends?
Yeah. Frostfang was sustained, but I don't think it rolled any.
Okay.
Yeah, it didn't roll any. Okay. So are these wounds? Was I doing wound?
Toughness 5.
No, I did wounds. So right, yeah, this will be. Sorry, I did hits, so these will be wounds. Okay,
Yeah,
so we can.
this is your wound roll. Yeah.
Yeah. So Astartes Chainsword needs 5s into fiends? Because you're 5? Yeah, okay. So Frostfang is 6, so it hits on 3, so okay. All that gets rolled, that doesn't work. These get re-rolled. So roll the 4. That works totally fine. These 2 get rolled. They both fail. This one gets
3 is
rolled.
fine?
Yeah, because it's strength 6 on that one.
Oh.
That fails.
Does this one fail?
That fails. Oh, that was when I accidentally re-rolled.
Oh.
All right, and you succeed. Okay, so that many saves.
Well, they take this much damage on this.
Okay, Frostfang is 2. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage.
They are almost dead. Oh, no, they're all dead.
So those 5 attack in there, then everyone else hopefully wipes out the demonettes.
Wait, how much damage was it? Sorry.
11 in total.
Okay, so one of them is on 1 wound.
Yeah, one guy should live. Okay, then we have all this shit. Roll dice. They're still technically part of his squad, so they'll reroll wounds. Let's see. His chainswords are going to need, and daemonettes are going to need a 3? Yeah, 3. So 2 still fail. Okay, that many saves.
I believe in Slam. Wait, is this other one also? Oh, okay, because it doesn't matter. Yeah, throw demons. So that's that many demon heads dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, probably dead.
The Astartes Chainsword just seems to absolutely savage you if you're bringing like low tier units, and do absolutely nothing if you
Oh,
just
yeah.
bring in the elite guys.
Yeah, I mean that's yeah. I'm not selecting one of your units here, am I? No, that's
No.
not my units. Okay.
Okay. So you can do the
Oh.
Fiend, and then the last thing I have is the Terminators
Yeah, yeah.
and the Dreadnought.
Do I just like? I mean, you often don't get rerolls, right? They're just like
No, the Wolfen are just a toughness 6, save 4.
okay. I'll swing into the blood close then.
Yeah. Those guys they're just intercessors. They
Yeah.
call them blood claws, just think cheap intercessor.
My unit again. It's 5 attacks.
I mean, yeah, you got to think about it.
Where
So,
am I?
I mean, this assault went about as good as I could have hoped
5
for.
attacks. Rerolling all hits. Yeah, all hit. Wounding wounds of 1. Didn't get it. I'm done with wounding on 3s.
On these guys, they should move on 3s. Yeah, I mean, they're just toughness 4.
Yeah, okay. Everyone get so that's 4 minus 2.
Oh.
Okay. That sounds excellent.
Well, then I guess we'll
Go
do
ahead.
Bjorn. Bjorn, he's got True Claw. I think that's just a +1 attack Dreadnought weapon, funny enough. Boy, that could have been bad. I mean, that's just 2s. I lost another one. Okay, so 4 saves.
3 go through.
So it's 3 sources of 3 damage, so
Okay, so 1 dies and 1's on a wound.
yeah. And then the Terminators fight.
Is one of them already damaged?
I don't.
No.
I think you healed it up, right?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So then let's see: Relic Great Axe, Mastercrafted Weapon, Power Fist, Turnak and Fenrir, Strike.
Wait, was it? Wait, I just forgot. Was it 2 die and 1's on a wound, or one dies and 1's on a wound?
1 dies, 1 goes to 1 wound.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, sorry. Oh my god, I've collected your Space Marine. Sorry.
Yeah, he's just got he's just a venerable. That's what he's just a venerable dreadnought with +1 attack. His whole thing is he just generates command points. Otherwise, he's I mean, he's got feel no pain. He's got the whole if you hit harder than his toughness, he gets -1 to wound. It's okay. Okay, they don't rerolls, do they? I remember Logan's his whole thing is Deep Strike turn 1, and then he doesn't really do anything new.
Oh, is he just like spooky?
Yeah. Okay. So 1s are gone. I rerolled them on accident. Okay, they're all gone. Who hits on 2s? The Axe and Tunic and Fenrir. Okay. So these are gone. Everything else hits on 3s. Okay. Then it's rolled a wound. Your toughness 5, so 1s can't possibly succeed. 2s, I don't think we have anything 10, right? Even strike doesn't reach 10, so 2s are automatically gone. 3s, Mastercrafted Power Weapon fails. And then Relic Great Axe, Tunic and Fenrir also fail. Power Fist does succeed. So Power Fist, Relic Great Axe succeed. 4s, everything else is strength. Yeah, okay, these many saves.
Oh, we'll go through damage.
Okay, so the strike is 3 damage. So the axe you'd want to put on the guy with 1 HP, and that would kill him. The next axe, I'm just gonna math it out for your benefit. So next axe brings someone down. Oh no! I think you'd want to do you'd want to do Power Fist plus a Tunic. Power Fist. Tyrannic, that brings you down to 1. Then this brings you down to -2. So it's 2 dead. Then you would do... Is there one more Tyrannic? No. At that point, everything is... So you would do... Mastercrafted, Relic Great Axe kills 1. Mastercrafted, Relic kills another. Power Fist 6 kills another. So there's 3 more dead.
One more just to live then. Is he damaged?
No, shouldn't be. It should be dead, 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 and then these two killed. So it would be at least 4. I think actually all dead.
Wait, wait, hold on. There was oh my god, I was deleting them as you were doing it. So it was this guy killed one, this guy killed one. Put them in piles of like each is a dead model.
Yeah. So
This one was that was on a wound. That was a dead model.
yeah. So dead,
There's
wound,
5
dead.
in all.
Yeah. And then these would
1,
combine
2,
to a
3,
kill.
4, 5. Okay, yeah, they're dead.
Okay.
There was 6 alive, so 1's alive. Because killed one,
Did Bjorn kill one?
Oh yeah, he did. I think so. Yeah.
Okay, so at the very least, the Terminators did their job. Good job, Terminators.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm. I think that's all activations finished, done and dusted. Let's tally
So-
my.
At that point, we do consolidation. If you're on an objective and you took a fight, you can consolidate onto the objective. These guys need to technically try their hardest to reach you, the Fiend, which I'm only activating because it's going to let them walk forward like this.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, my Fiend's just going to sit still. He's already base to base. So, all right. So I scored. Is there a max of? Does Beacon have a max? Wait, no, sorry, no Beacon. Wait,
If it says it does, otherwise I don't think so.
wait. Didn't I already do Beacon? Wait, I already did this, didn't I? No, I guarded before. So.
Okay,
Beacon
so
is
they-
clerical. Yeah, no, okay. I do not control my attempted target. I did 3 thingies actions, so I get 12 points for that. See the reverse. Yeah. I get 12 points for the primary. However, I
guess.
don't think I scored engage on all fronts. I don't think so. I'm be very surprised if I scored engage. Maybe I scored it on a he's definitely over there. I think that's fine.
Why is a runic great
So I
axe worse than
scored-
an axe?
3 table quarters, so I get
Just a
2 for
hammer.
engage on all fronts. I can discard that. Wait, are we on tactical or fixed?
Technical. Fixed is
Okay,
you you put things down early.
Okay, 3 is not done.
Hmm.
So engage is done. And then I think my turn is over. Is anything else to do?
Okay, so then, Chad, what we do is on our turn, we activate it. The Saga of the Great.
I don't
Wait,
think so.
Great
Oh, I didn't
Wolf.
actually, I keep forgetting to actually like move the.
Did I use every command point? Yeah, I did. Okay. Well, I go up 1 because of Bjorn, which actually needed all 4 this time. Let's see. So Saga the Great Wolf becomes Ferocious Strike. Each time my units fight, they can either get lethal hits or sustained hits.
At the start of this battle round, Bellacore. Maybe disability.
Really thought these Wolfen were going to be needed. Evidently not. Oh, wait. Where the hell
Are
have you
these
been?
blood claws I attacked under half strength?
Let's see. They started 21s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No.
Okay. I'll just keep his you can reroll ones thing.
Okay.
Oh, you killed my oath at the moment, so you get to pick a new one, right?
Right. Okay. I think we're gonna put it
Oh,
on.
anything that was your wait, what was battle shocked?
Oh,
What's
right.
your-
He's battle. The
Is it-
Terminators are battle shocked, and the Wolves are battle shocked, but they're dead.
Wait, just to be certain, you didn't you use a stratagem on the wolf?
Yes. Hold on.
Well,
I'm gonna take my command point back, and then I'm gonna just kill that guy.
okay, yeah.
I don't remember how many I saved, but it would have put.
Yeah, whatever. It happens.
Okay, let's see. So I go. Okay, so we're activating Saga the
Oh, you
Great
have
Wolf
to-
becomes Ferocious Strike, and then I
You
draw.
have to do a battle shock for these guys.
Yeah. Okay. Do they get any
They are still
negatives?
-1 because it's still my Shroud of Chaos.
Okay, they roll 6. That would fail.
So they would need a 7. Yeah, so they fail, which means you take D3 damage.
Do I need to take another battle shock for going to have strength?
Yes, and if they're already, no, it's just one time. So
Okay.
it's one per phase. So you take one, and then you take D3 damage for failing.
2.
2 damage.
Oh, we don't have any blocker boys left. Oh no, wait. We got a storm shield left. Storm shield. It's like a buckler, chat. Get it? Okay. That should be the end of that then. Oh, Oath of Target. You know what? We're gonna go for the Keeper's Secrets, even though it's not
Okay,
great,
exciting.
but probably good enough.
Mhm.
Go to movement phase. Okay. Wolfguard are unique. They're the only Terminators with 6 movement.
They only have 5.
Yes. Okay, so they move up. Reasonably, these guys are still gonna be locked out. But we need to control 3 objectives. Oh, right.
You use secondaries.
Yeah, I got Attempting Target and Cleanse.
Oh, I
So,
have to pick your tempting target then. I'll pick the one that my keeper and Bellacore are chilling on.
okay, so second phase forward, I controlled 2 objectives. I controlled 1, 2 objectives. You controlled 1, 2, 3. So I only get half. Well, I get 5 at any rate.
Oh, you score at the start of yours. Oh, of course, because I have the chance to push you off. So.
Yeah, because Inescapable Domain, it's end of my command phase for that one. Burden of Trust, for each objective guarded. That one was still guarded, technically?
This one was guarded. Yeah.
Let's see. You had 1 OC on the middle. At the end of my turn, I rally on it. 3, actually. So, no, that one was still guarded by the...
Are these battle line?
Yeah.
Okay.
I get 2 OC. So he actually beat you on that one. And then they were still guarding, and they were still guarding. So it's actually the full 5, yeah. Okay, so... Burden
You
of
score
Tr-
beacon. See, wait, was that? Yeah, that's beacons. Yeah.
So it's Cleanse and Attempting Target. Cleanse, my shooting phase. 1 friendly unit within control an objective.
Hold on. Before we continue, let me put a marker on the tempting target. I don't know what to put it
yeah.
on.
Oh, and at the end of your command phase, you can discard something for a command point.
Oh.
It's just something where you're like, I don't give a shit, and I really need a command point right now. Oh, I also forgot about something. Logan has an anti-aura where
Did I score beacon? I can't remember. At the end of your opponent's turn, no, because it's your second turn, isn't it? Yeah.
well, this is my second turn.
Wait, who was your beacon?
Beacon, my beacon. I
Yeah,
thought
you have to you pick a unit, not an objective marker. So were your blood claws the beacon? I thought you picked your terminators.
No, I'd burn a trust. So I selected.
Oh right.
Yeah, so each of the units that were guarding my objectives lived through your turn, so they all scored.
Okay, I'm getting confused. Sorry.
Yeah, because I thought you said Bellacore was your beacon. I was like, okay.
Yeah, Bellacore was my beacon. Yeah.
I say I'm not gonna kill him, so all right.
I mean, you would kill him, but like,
Right. Okay, so this is important. I forgot to do this last round. If you're within 12 inches of Logan, I think it's his model specifically, your
Mhm.
cost for stratagems go up by 1.
Cool.
Each time your opponent targets a unit from the units of this model. Yeah, it's his model specifically. Yeah, he's a big guy, chat. For me. Okay. So we moved these guys. We moved these guys. Oh no, we didn't move them yet. Okay. We moved them. We just need to control more points than my opponent. So if we wipe him off this and this, he's down to 2. So we would actually score on that one. I really thought his turn was going to be far deadlier. Funny enough. Unfortunately, I now have 2 dudes locked into melee with a 1 HP fiend, which is pretty not good. So let's see, I could, if I control this, let's see, I'll have forced him off this objective. I'll have forced him off this objective. So I need a 3rd objective to still maintain. And these guys are battle shocked, so they can't maintain it. So I might just have to leave these guys back.
Did you mark your? Because for the secondary objective, you had to mark. Which objective? Did you specifically choose your? Because, for instance, you scored the points for this, right? But did you specifically choose? Look at the last thing you scored.
Yeah.
You have to decide what units.
Yeah.
We're going to go.
I mean, I didn't.
Did you
said it, but I didn't mark it like with a token.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But it was just units that were already on it that I hadn't moved. So it was like the Blood Claw, and then the Terminators, because I figured you wouldn't kill the Terminators. You got closer than I thought you would.
Mm.
Okay. So I would control 1, 2. I need that 3rd objective, though. How do I get to that 3rd objective? Okay, we are going to do... Well, here's what I'm thinking, ASTF. We're going... Okay, so the Blood Claw, I'm going to do a fallback command, but I'm going to use my stratagem...
Okay, my bad. I scored for Beacon because I thought it was at the end of the game. I didn't realize it was the end of the battle round. So it'll be your Beacon unit is on the battlefield and not within your deployment zone, or your Beacon is on the battlefield and not within your territory. What's the difference between territory and deployment zone?
Territory should be... I think territory is your objectives and your... I think it's just your objectives. I don't know, actually.
Well, that doesn't make sense. That would encourage me to like not take points. Can we Google this? Because it's like
I don't know.
Make a difference. I thought deployment zone was your territory.
Warhammer 40k.
Does it say on the battle
territory? Well, let me look it up.
Does that mean it's going 3 or 5? Or is my territory considered like my half of the board?
Territory refers to your half of the board, yeah.
Okay, so let's go 3 for that then, not 4. 5. Right.
Yep. Okay, so I still need to do cleanse. Your shooting phrase, one friendly unit with an objective, unlimited. Each unit starts this action in this phase and must be within range of a different objective. Completes, end of your turn, if that unit is controlling that objective.
On my side. That means I should have moved him forwards. Fuck. Whatever.
Excluding your home objective.
Just note that he's no longer my beacon. He's just Balacon.
Shit. Well, the best thing I think I could do right now is try to at least get a little advance. Okay, I'm gonna move to advance my blood claws. I don't think we go for points anymore.
Makes sense.
3. Okay. So they move 10.
Makes sense. And they can advance and charge.
Yes, blood claws can do that.
Okay.
Nope. Nope. Yep. Okay, and then we'll just have everybody else pile in behind them. And the general idea here is we want to get more people into the thick of things, because even though we might win on points, those 3 Giga Demons in the back might screw us over. I'm unsure. Alternatively, we could just sit Bjorn the Fell-Handed back on this point, but I don't think that's a very good idea either. Okay, and then I'm going to spend 1 command point right now. Why am I at 3 again? Didn't I go to 0?
You were on... You should have 1 more than me, I think.
Okay, so
'Cause
red
you generate more.
red turns as a CP 1 to 2. Okay, I guess so. Okay. Well, I'm going to spend that so these blood claws can fall back and then still advance and charge. I say not advance and charge, but charge.
Yeah. Does it allow them to shoot as well, or just to fall back and charge?
Let's see. Let's read. Reading is fun, chat. Chat, you guys like to
Because
read,
all
right?
my units can fall back, but they can't.
Unwilling to
They
undoes.
can fall back and charge, and that's it.
Okay, in the end of the turn, a unit is eligible to declare a charge in a turn which it fell back. If it's a Space Wolf unit, it is eligible to charge in which it advanced or fell back. So just charge.
Okay. Oh, the
What?
fiend is musky, so if you fall back from him, you have to do a maybe the exact wording. So remember where your models were, because that's important.
Yeah.
I'll let you go back if you don't want to do what you just did. If it's like bad, hold on. Fiends. Each time a unit with engagement range of 1 or more units of your army with this ability falls back, models in that enemy unit must take a desperate escape test. When doing so, if that enemy unit is battle shocked, subtract 1 from those tests. But you're not battle shocked, right?
No.
Okay, so they have to do if you want to continue with what you just did, they have to do a desperate escape test.
Okay, let's just do that then. So it's
I
what?
think that isn't that like
1,
you
2,
roll
3,
for each
4,
model
5,
and then
6, 7,
every
8,
one is
9,
dead
10,
or
11,
damage?
12,
Like,
13, 14.
they change
So-
it every edition.
I roll 1 for each, and then I think on a 1 and 2 I take damage. So it'd be 14, which I'm just gonna have to roll, and that's 1, 2, 3 models dead. I'm just gonna have to eat that penalty, chat, because I can't afford to have these guys sitting there doing nothing the whole round to kill a 1 HP fiend. Like, it's not good for business. I know it sucks to lose 3 Space Marines, but what are you gonna do, chat? These guys can't control the objective anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
One of the reasons I wanted one of them to live so desperately, so at least I can like do damage if you try to run away from them.
Should be within 2 inches. Yeah, okay, good enough. So move back a tiny smidgen from that demonette. Oh, tiny smidgen more. Tiny smidgen more. There we go. Okay, so that should be it for movement. It's weird playing an army that doesn't need to move for 20 minutes, but okay. And then we
I guess
go...
you're used to being the one marching across the top of this. Yeah.
As movement to shooting. Shooting phase. We'll open these guys in the back.
Mhm.
And let's see. They have the ranged foe hammer. Because Mjolnir, he's throwing a hammer at you.
You understand?
Let's see. Assault cannon, storm bolter, rapid fire. Okay, that's it.
Are you shooting my demonettes, I assume?
Yes. So we hit oh shit, I should have. He's technically gonna touch the cover. Ugh. Okay, assume each of these people in the front are touching the cover.
Oh,
They're supposed to be
yeah,
anyway. So that
oh, the ones behind get -1 to hits?
Yeah. So that's why all the guys with the guns are up front and the shields are in the back.
Okay, makes sense. Yeah.
Okay, so 1s and 2 miss. I don't think. Now, who are you? Arjak. What does Arjak do? The ones that lead Terminators are pretty much worthless. Oh, he's just you get to fight back after death on a 4+ in melee. And he really loves killing characters. That's his thing. Other than that, nothing special. So 3s to hit, wound on, definitely never 1s. Assault cannon does wound on a 2. Stormbolter does not. Devastating wounds, so these go through automatically, and then those are your saves.
4 go through, so 6 die in total with the.
Yeah. Okay. Then these guys are gonna shoot into those daemonettes in the middle as well. The ones right in front of them.
Well,
This- Yeah, these ones. And then Stormbolter, rapid fire. Nothing else can be shot from here. Okay, roll dice. 1's miss, 2's miss, 3's hit. Roll the wound. 1's can't wound. Stormbolter can't wound. Okay, so that's an automatic wound. That many saves.
3 damage, so 3 die.
And then Bjorn the Fell-Handed. I guess we'll shoot into the daemonettes in the back.
Excuse me?
Yeah, on the assumption we actually roll good damage for once. Nope.
They are in cover, right? So you'll be -1.
Yeah, but it's torrent, so it just doesn't matter.
Oh, okay, cool.
So that's all flamers. I do not think dispersed. Oh no, dispersed does wound on a 2. Huh. That many saves.
4 die.
And let's see. You guys can't shoot. I'm wondering if this is even worth shooting. You know what? We'll shoot all 4 pistols here.
Is it the keeper?
In the keeper, yes.
She's
So we-
-1. Is she in cover? Like, she's not in cover, right?
Um,
Does cover like work like if you're like if she's obscured, or is it just the front people that are shooting anyway?
yeah, I'm just shooting the forefront.
Okay.
The other people should not have line of sight and should be blocked. But better to roll it. We're gonna go for the supercharge.
Okay.
With bolt pistols. And that's it.
Yeah.
So hits on nothing.
Balls. Yeah.
One bolt pistol goes through. Doesn't wound.
Is it 2 normally?
And then is 1 or 2 hazardous, or is it just 1?
Yeah, 1 and 2. So
Okay.
if he's infantry, you take 1 damage. Was it D3?
It should be D3, I think. So I think it's 3 wounds.
Monsters take flat 3. Can't remember. Either 1 or D3, I can't remember.
Well, I rolled D3, so that's shooting, I guess. Nothing more to shoot.
Which
Okay.
guy? Wait, who shot the plasma pistol? Because that guy takes the damage, right? No?
I think you can disperse it with a squad, no?
It used to be the model that had the pistol would kill himself. But I don't know how it's ruled anymore. We'll carry on with the way you're doing it, it's fine.
I think that's how you do it. Hold on, then we're gonna go to charge phase if you have any overwatches or anything you want to do.
Well, no watches his movement phase, I would have done that anyway.
Oh, okay. So we're doing charge phase. Let's go left to right. Number 1, Terminators. They roll on 3, so they literally can't fail. I don't know why I even rolled it. Okay, Bjorn. He rolls 4. Bjorn. Okay, he gets the Keeper. He's going to do Keeper and Daemonettes engaged. And then the
Yeah.
Terminators will...
The demons do fight first, mind.
That's fine. Okay, then we're going to do the Blood Claws. 10. Interesting. Okay, well, engaging Billet Car would not be smart. Hold on, I need to grab this guy with a...
I do have CP for thingies, so be careful with where you put things.
I'm going to engage Daemonettes and nothing more.
Okay.
Well... shit. You know what? We're going to ditch the Daemonettes and the Keeper. Fuck it.
Yo, did you roll high enough for that?
Yeah, they rolled 10.
Okay.
I'm going to do this in the hope that the Terminators make theirs too. If not, they'll get slaughtered. But that's their job.
Yeah.
Okay. You're a little bit close. Pull you back a smidgen. Okay. Then I guess we'll do the Wolfen. They roll another 10. Solid. Shit. Maybe they should actually just engage Bellicor then. Oh my god, what are you doing back here? I don't know. Is Bellicor even in 10? He's in 10. The Demons are in 10. Fuck it, the Wolfen are going all in.
Okay.
They're going to engage the Daemonettes and the other Daemonettes and Bellicor.
Yeah. Bellicor's not actually that scary in mid. I mean, he's not scary, but he's not, like, as ridiculous as you might think. He's more of a buffing unit.
He seems to be another unit that was awkwardly perfectly statted to wipe out packs of Space Marines. I'm noticing
a lot, you know.
I'm noticing that's like a common recurring thing is that playing Space Marines can feel bad because like half the units are.
It's not just like Space Marines are always the most popular army. No matter what the meta does, Space Marines are always the most popular. So if everyone had to constantly deal with Space Marines and they didn't have guns that could deal with Space Marines, how annoying is that?
League Classic is out. My God! Then we're gonna charge the Terminators. They can't fail. So they roll 4, which becomes 5. That does actually grab the Keeper. My detachment gives them +1.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put them an inch out so that they can then pile in.
Mm-hmm. Do I get first activation if I have fights first, or do you get first activation because you have fight first?
As the turn owner, I get the first one, but then you would activate in order Y. My God! Oh, yeah, League Classic. Oh God. I mentally did not grow after high school. League Classic is the best thing I've ever heard of, Chad. I will make fun of you guys every time you bring this up. Okay, let's see. Then let's charge the other wolf guard. Give me something. 4. That's not good enough. And a 7. What are my odds here to 7? A 7 are 58%. And I only have 2 CP available. Okay. I'm gonna spend 1 to reroll the charge.
Sense.
7. Okay. They make it into the keeper. Perfect.
Yep.
Did something nostalgia, something they just don't make them like they used to. Something.
It's depending on how rolls go and how things go, this could be the turn that pretty much decides the game, I think.
Well, I was gonna go for points, but then I thought the second we touch one keeper's secrets, we might as well just full send, right?
Yeah, exactly. You know.
Okay, we hit every charge, which is really nice.
Yeah. Pretty good, yeah.
I think I win it off that, but you never know.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's into that. We now go to fight phase.
Okay, wait. At the start of your fight phase, the mask, who is right here,
The
he
mask.
can point at a unit within 6 inches of him, and he can do 1 or 2 things.
Point!
Double check his exact ruling.
Posted a hate comment under new Power World video. I called unit of Potential Fans. You're devastated. Hold on, New Fire. I'm gonna give you an AI generated
one of my
response.
units or
New Fire, you didn't post anything.
What when you're wolf an attack, like what are they wounding Be'lakor on? And how many attacks?
So these people wound Be'lakor on 6.
And you have no way of doing anything about that?
Well, I'll give them lethal hits, I guess.
Okay.
'Cause
They'll
I'll-
point to your
Bjorn is reasonably, due to actually beating your toughness, probably going to do the most damage. I can't say for sure, but
you think he'll do more than these lot?
well, he's got a strength 8 axe. He's kind of like a legendary hero, but also kind of not. I mean, I've got the runic axe, which is devastating wounds. It'll be lethal hits, devastating wounds.
What does Bjorn have? So he
The
has
assault cannons have
what's
power
his weapon?
weapon.
The triclaw. 6 attacks, 3s because of my strength 12. Okay, so you. I mean, there's not going to do anything to lead the hits anyway. I'll go ahead and I'll make these go. Is it -1 to hit? -1 to wound.
I mean, this guy.
I'll knock your Terminators. They get -1 to their wound roll. But do you have a way of buffing their wound roll enough that it wouldn't matter?
No. I mean, best I can do is lethal hits and try to bypass it.
Okay, well that's what I'll do anyway.
Yeah, I can't really do much.
Also,
You
this
did 12 hours ago. No fire. I don't see any comment from you. Are you sure you posted it?
Really?
Oh, no, I see it. There's no AI generated response available, Nufire.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll point at them because you can't use stratagems on them.
Okay. Let's think then. I guess we...
So my demonettes are fight first, and I do have 1 command point for an intervention. So it's up to you what you activate first.
Yeah, we're gonna activate the blood claws. Oh shit, these are 2 giant fuck off packs. Okay, That's a leader. So these guys to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So these people and to the right are this pack. So I'm going to activate this pack then instead.
This one?
Yeah, the one with Ragnar.
Okay.
And they are hopefully...
Are they just all swinging on my demonites? Because they can't reach Bellacore. I assume
Yeah.
some of them are going to try and attack the people?
I guess I'll send one into the keeper. Otherwise, yeah, we'll just swing off the daemonids. Actually, you know what? There's no point. He's not going to hurt the keeper. I'll just send everything in daemonids. That way there's nothing.
Makes sense.
It'll be Frostfang, which gets it 2 more attacks for being on the charge. And then, what are we doing here, chat? Astartes and power weapon. Okay, that hitting on... Everything's on 3s except Frostfang. Logar, I believe he only... Oh, sorry, Ragnar, I believe he only rerolls wounds, right? Yeah, just wounds. Okay, I always forget that every single time.
I see you
Roll again.
2s, 3s.
Oh my god, I forgot to give them... Oh, fuck me. The one thing you're supposed to do. Lethal hits
I
or
don't
sustained
think
hits.
they're going to survive anyway. I don't think you need to worry about it.
Okay, we can reroll the ones to wound. Astartes Chainsword.
What happens? Oh, okay.
I don't
They
think
can roll all
anything...
wounds, not just ones.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
it should be that. Yeah, his whole thing is you reroll every wound with
Ooh.
Ragnar. Alright, well there you go.
Well, I think they, if I pray to Slanesh, we get this. Slanesh, please. That many demonites die.
Okay. There's normally an AI response available, Newfire, but under your comment, there's not. Well, I shouldn't say normally. Sometimes there is. Every so often
Right.
is all I can say.
No, I can either use the fights first or I can intervene.
Yes.
These blood, is your guard battle captain guy actually scary, or is he just there because you had nothing better to do?
So if you can remove him, he gives you rerolls on ones and sustained hits to the entire squad. He's actually not even a bad leader. He makes those blood claws pretty decent.
I don't have demons here to justify that.
Master crafted power weapon. Won't really matter, but okay.
Oh,
I mean, I could show you, like, here.
Use intervention on the keeper over here.
Okay. Like, if you look right here, you can see I have, like, here's, like, the comments someone would make.
What do I do with the interface? But it's...
And then I can click the AI. That's fair. I guess I've just been prioritizing convenience
just
over
gonna
setting
swing
up a
into
dedicated
the-
travel mount. Do you get it?
So she gets...
Yeah. So, yeah. It's just like that, chat.
So she gets... would steal a sword and snapping claw.
I mean, we're just going to have a royal dice roll rumble down here in the middle.
So...
I think my Terminators pulled this.
Modifying at some point?
Are you taking the Terminators?
Yeah.
No, they only modify wounds.
Okay. And then rerolling ones because of Bellacore. She gives herself more AP, and she gives herself. She's the one that gives. Dreaming Crown, which is
the Living Whip.
really good. Edit those to like
Nilfire, are you a Living Whip?
Dreaming Crown.
Finally, gives me an option to not talk to my viewers. Well, Nilfire.
+1 to wound.
Yeah, I don't know.
So, bang, she rolls ones. She doesn't have any like modifiers here. Nope. And then +1 to wound, but she doesn't reroll wounds, so these fail. 100%.
So it's +1 to wound. So these should Living Whip and Semiclaw should wound on 3s. Because you're not above me. Wid Stealer should wound on a 3, then become a 4, then become a 3 again.
Okay, so the 2s fail, the 3s go through. And the Wit Stealer sword is not devastating, so that'll be Well, he saves to make all -3 because she buffs her own AP.
So we just take the 4+ invulnerable. It's 3 saved, and then a wit stealer and a wit stealer. So it's 3 damage, 3
6
damage.
Yeah.
So you must die because you're wounded, and then ooh, you hit the good people.
Yeah, that was the intention.
Okay, so that's your attacks.
I think so.
Okay, then I guess we'll activate the Wolfen with Death Totem.
Yeah.
I don't know why they're not like locking into place. But okay. He's like over 2 of them. Okay, so it will be these 3 into the Daemonettes, and then these 4 into Bellicar. I will give them. Let's see. They already have sustained hits. I'm going to give them lethal hits. They're lethal sustained. So these 3 in the Daemonettes.
Yeah.
They reroll 1s. Weapon skill. Lethal and sustained. So 1 goes through automatically.
Dead demon. Oh no, is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's lethal and
Is that
sustained.
Is it devastating? Oh, okay, it's lethal. Okay.
Yeah, so it's lethal, sustained, and then wound on 3. I believe we have reroll on that. So 6 saves on the Daemonettes.
Come on, Slanesh. 6 is my holy number. Wasn't enough.
Okay, and then these guys are part of the squad, so they still have the same lethal hits. So we do this. We only wound you on a 6, I think. Yeah. Sustained lethal. Okay, I mean that's not too bad. Reroll the 1s. Wound on 6. So 3 wounds. Should be 4s then.
2 damage. Or 2 go through.
So that should be 4.
No problem.
Okay.
Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong bastard button, man.
Neilfire, do you have viewers? Because I don't think you do.
Right. I have fights first with Demonettes, so
Okay.
there's really no reason not for them to just swing at the Terminators. I mean, they can try something. They are not in range of Bellicar, but they are in range of this Keeper, so they'll get +1 to hit from this Keeper.
Okay.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I have to do fights first. But the Terminators should shoot these
No
Daemonettes. I mean, if
attacks,
they didn't, that would be
no rerolls.
frankly embarrassing.
Oh, well, we'll go through. They've seen wounds, so wounding on something or other. What am I wounding on?
5.
So that's 2 saves to make and 1 devastating.
Okay, 1 damage automatic.
Oh,
2
wait,
saves
the
at
minus
3.
2.
So 1, 2, 3 damage actually.
Oh, not bad. Not bad, Demonettes. Good girls. Fine.
Okay, so that Storm Shield will go to 1. Did I have anyone else wounded? I don't think so. Oh, no, he was. So he'll go to 2 and he'll die.
Cool. Nice. That's not bad, Demonettes. Not bad at all. Oh, wait, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. There's actually... Oh, fuck.
What?
At the start of the fight phase, anything that was in range, anything that was in combat with a Demonette needs to take a battle shock test at -2. -1, sorry.
Oh, okay.
My bad, I should have remembered that.
Okay, I'll go left to right. So Terminators,
Yeah.
they make 6, so they fail, presumably.
Yeah, they take D3.
Okay, so just remember, Terminators. Were the Blood Claws fighting Daemonettes at the start? The left ones.
These ones were, yeah, because there was Demon Squid there.
Okay, so they get
They
11
passed, so
then,
they're
and then should be the
The
Wolfen.
Wolfen.
They pass the
Yeah.
Dreadnought. I think he was engaged.
Bjorn, yeah, Bjorn was engaged.
Okay, 9. I think that's
Okay.
it then. Okay,
So yeah, so it's
So-
just these lot and
D3, 1 damage, and Battle Shocked. Okay. And then they're going to activate.
Yeah.
Okay, so he can't get in range of that. So he can't get in range either. Oh, okay. Do you want to kill the Daemonettes or do I have to roll?
I mean, how many things are you putting into them? Is it like all of these?
Yeah, it's
No, fuck it. I've seen gold rolls. You could whip everything. Go on.
okay. So it's all of these, and Arjak doesn't do anything, right? He's just another loser.
You said earlier he gives you fights again when he dies.
Yeah. He's So those ones can never. Oh, I choose them to have. Really, they should get lethal hits. I don't think it's sustained, right? Yeah, so they just get lethal hits. There's lethal hits. 1s and 2s miss other than Foe Hammer. Does Mastercrafted miss? Oh, wait, no. It's actually only... It's only Foe Hammer that's on 2. Okay, so the rest of them are deleted. Then we roll Wound, which should be on... Ooh. Oh, the Daemonettes Mastercrafted fail. Relic Great Axe succeeds, and Foe Hammer also succeeds.
And this is where I roll a bunch of 6s. These two further.
Oh, right.
See, look. Never mind.
I mean, it was a bunch. It's just not enough.
On the right side.
Classic was fun. Jax W deals AoE damage, and his ult has no active. His passive gives him HP from AD and AP. Wow, it's just like Season 2. Okay, now these people are going to go into Keep Your Secrets. Mastercrafted Power Weapon. They have lethal hits as well. Okay.
The -1 on the keeper.
Oh, so 3's miss then. Yeah. And then Keeper is... Yeah, so 6s.
2, not bad.
Okay, come on with the lethal hits, 70.
Bang! 4 go through.
Oh. AP2, so involved is 4, so actually 8 damage. That...
Oh, not bad.
Huh, that wasn't bad.
Not bad at all.
Do you have any more first strike or tricks or etc.?
Not to my knowledge, but have you done with all your first strikes?
No, we have to do the blood claws into the keeper.
Okay, good. Just I have the fiend, right? So, I get to attack with them after you're done, and then you probably just kill him. Hey, get off it.
And it's about what I figured, the back row. The second row gets to hit, but not the back row. Okay. So you guys get in there. Now, the Wolfguard Battle Leader is surprisingly damaging for a character. Unfortunately, not into you. He's just another Space Marine kibber. They're also going to take lethal hits, because that's where like 90% of my damage comes from.
So where are you getting the lethal hits? Just like on demand?
So it's Saga of the Great Wolf. That's my detachment. I chose Ferocious Strike. And then the Battle Leader doubles up on that with the ability to get sustained hits and rerolls on 1 to hit. The Battle Leader is super good.
Well, you might actually kill him.
Reroll 1s.
So she's -1 to hit.
Yeah.
So your 4s or something.
They can't hit. Ooh. We got lethal hits on power and some chainswords. That's overall not too good. You only roll 1s, so those are just gone. I don't think anything has enough strength to wound a pillow of 6, yeah. Oh, well, there you go. Okay.
6, 4.
Stardy's chainsword actually gets saved, because you're a 2+, I imagine? No, you're a 5. Oh!
Yeah,
Holy
they
shit.
literally just use. They're all
Oh.
thin ones.
Well, then it's 3, 4, 5 damage. All the Mastercrafted power weapons failed, huh? I mean, honestly, it could have been much worse. Okay, then it's going to be Bjorn the Fell-Handed and the Terminators are left, and that's it. Oh, and then, do you want to kill the Fiend, or?
I mean, she gets to attack, right?
Yes. Actually,
So
yeah.
I'll just
So True Crawl has lethal hits by default. Does it really? I need to double check that. Yes, so I'll just go sustained hits then.
well let me hit you first, so you guys I could kill something.
So True Claw. Now, do you have a -1 to hit on that keeper too?
Yeah, all keepers.
Okay.
That's just what they do.
So that misses. That misses. 3 to roll at 3. That misses. 3 saves. Kill them all. Okay. 2 fails.
That's
So 6 damage. I was hoping for better from him, but good enough. Then we do the Terminators. Most of our high damage is left, but still doesn't do too good into this. Even my strike. Oh my god. I'm now realizing how strong Gazcol is compared to anyone else. Like, holy shit. None of these other characters even come close to his damage output. I'll give these lethal hits as well. I don't think we reroll. Let's... Okay, so 1s can't hit, 2s can't hit, 3s only hit on Tyranic. Okay. Roll the wound has to be 6s other than... The Relic Great Axe is a 5, but none of those hit. So, literally nothing.
Nice.
So just 3 saves on the Morkai.
1 goes through damage.
So that is, 3 damage. And
Okay.
that's it.
That's all. Well, that's all fights first, right? So now I get to hit you with the fiends, and then the fiends.
Yeah, I don't
dies after.
think I have anything without fights first, so you can fight back with everyone.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, no. Yeah. I mean, it would be the fiend, and then you kill the fiend, and then I attack with everything. Yeah.
You missed the AoE buff items? Me too, man. Me too.
3s make it. No rerolls on this. Toughness. What is toughness? What's your toughness on the?
And which one are you attacking?
The fiend is attacking Wolfen.
Oh, the 6.
Toughness 6. Okay.
Yep, they're big, tough wolf guys.
Okay. So 1 goes through at -2.
They fail. That's
2
2 damage.
Is that a dead Wolfen?
Yeah.
Hey, good job, fiend.
I'm gonna
I'm just
assume
gonna-
Fiend dies. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and send in guys. I'll just swing back with everything then. Since Bellacor's only in range of 1, you'll just swing at the Wolfen in front of him, because why not? He can't move, right, because he's already base to base.
Yeah. The Wolfen ironically mean that you can't use the sweep and get a 2 to wound. So that was kind of my hope. Bellacore.
Oh, because he's...
I mean, I wiped out everything else. I just,
what, so you're 2 damage apiece, right?
yeah, we have 2 HP.
Their wounds is a waste, isn't it? So it'd be 2s and 3s. That's with sustain. Yeah, I was sustained with rerolls and 1s because of his ability. Yeah, it's probably best to do this. You don't get feel no pain or anything, do you?
No, feel no pain. It's just 6 toughness. I imagine these are made maybe 9th when 6 toughness was like crazy.
Okay.
But, I mean, they're still fine. They do a lot of damage.
Sustained hits, but nothing did it. I don't think he gets anything else. Does not get +1 to wound, so that would be gone. And then that is -3 on those.
Yeah, so they can't save, so it's just 1, 2 dead and 1 wounded.
Makes sense. I guess the Keeper of Secrets over here will go next. She's base to base, so she can't do anything. She'll just... Oh, no, she's already fought and she intervened. So Keeper of Secrets over here will just swing into... she'll try and take a poppy at Hermes, I suppose.
Alright.
Or... Yeah, I guess so.
I'm actually surprised I've been able to bring the keepers down like this.
I mean, you got a few, like damage. They're not actually that tanky, to be honest.
Well, it's just, I guess, when you get lethal hits on the sheer amount of dice that chainswords
Yeah,
have.
exactly. So she's damaged, so she's getting -1 to hit, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But she does get +1 to hit because she's herself, so she's back to 2s. And she is in range of Bellicle, so she'll reroll those. So rerolling a 1.
Oh my god. The odds.
Um,
What?
she does not have sustained. She wounds on, what is this? Snapping claws are strength 6, so that's a fail, right? On the yeah, because they're not toughness 3 in a way.
So, yeah, if you beat the toughness, it's -1. Otherwise, it's just 4s.
yeah.
Unless you have a
So
plus
that'll
to will.
be no, not this one anyway. The other one does. So this is the snapping claws. Is it okay? My room's lagging. Sorry. Snapping claws have devastating, so that's this here, and everything else is just as you see it. They are -3 each because she buffs her own.
Do you have any plus to wound?
Not on her, no.
Okay, so your wit stealers on 3s wouldn't succeed?
Okay.
Because they beat my toughness, which means you get a -1.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, they're just supposed to be really, 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 really fucking tanky.
Makes sense.
Okay, I'm gonna assume I'm just taking my invulnerable.
Yeah, it's -3 each. So
Okay, so you fail, you fail. Stamping gloves are 2 and 2. Oof. One of you is damaged, right? Yeah, you're dead, and I'll take 2 on 2. Oh no, definitely not. Guess I'll do 2 onto the storm shield. That was not as devastating as I thought it was going to be either.
no, they're more just they're more to like buff everything around them. To be honest.
Yeah, those fiends were really deadly. The daemonettes
Yep.
did pretty chunks.
Yeah, honestly the best like this isn't a meta list, by the way. The meta lists, they don't take Belcor, they spam fiends, they only take demonettes that get buffed by leaders. I think they usually only take 1 keeper of secrets.
I
Like,
I very quickly noticed that our ranges are so close that it's basically just coming down to whoever gets the first charge. So that my entire strategy was
Yeah,
I'll
little
just bait with this 20 stack of blood claws because I mean they're still space marines, so they're tanky, but they're the cheapest space marines. So I was like, I'll tank with them, countercharge, and then maybe I can get enough demonettes to die. The biggest issue you ran into is wolf terminators are basically assault terminators but tankier, but then they also get the assault cannon, who is evidently absolutely perfect for killing daemonette profiles.
yeah, demonettes are just chaff. Like, you're not supposed to take 6 squads with them. Really. Alright, is anything else left to fight? I don't think so. So we go to my turn. What did you score?
Oh, right. I wasn't really going for points here, unfortunately. Attempting target. Did I take your tempting target? That was...
No, that's this one here.
Oh,
so
okay.
you did not.
So I didn't do the tempting target. I didn't do cleanse. End of my turn, I control 3 objectives. I do not. So I actually scored nothing at that point.
Cool.
He's pretty ahead of me on points, but, well, I'm hoping that after I just wipe him out on the table
yeah,
will be good.
I guess we just go.
Oh. Yeah, and then, let's just pile in, I guess. Whatever, it really doesn't matter.
Oh wait, is this pylon supposed to put them in range of the mask?
Good question.
Because if it does, I get to attack.
You should then, yeah, actually.
And I guess the mask will just swing at the wolfen.
That's fine.
Okay. He's in range of Bellacore and the +1 to wound thingy, but not the +1 to hit. Biggest
Yeah,
thing.
because I moved in range of
Please
him,
reroll.
so
He
I just want to
is
move this as a
strength
pack.
4 because +1 to wound. Let's reroll it.
Okay, so the general
so-
idea here is to wipe him out and then
What's
control
the
these 3 points
six?
until I win.
On the wolfen?
Wolfen, yeah, they're 6.
Okay, so that's 5 at -2 to make.
There should be 4s. So how many damage is that? 2-2 on the Wolfen?
Yeah.
Wait, no, they don't get saves.
Okay, just 4.
Wait, so how many did you hit?
5. 5 done.
5. Wait, hold on, let me revert. At 1 AP?
2.
2 AP. So then 1, 2, 3, 4 die.
Hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
That'll be it then, and then your command phase.
I'm going to, at the start of my command phase, activate Sensory Excruciation, which forces all units to make a battle shock test if they are in my Shroud of Chaos. Now, this zone is no longer the Shroud of Chaos because you've pushed me off the objectives. However, anything in range of a graded demon is considered in my Shroud of Chaos.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Chat, this makes sense.
So,
Pay attention.
Hold on. Let me
Yeah.
see. Wait, hold on. If my... This is actually something important. When do I take battle shock tests?
It should be the beginning of your command phase, or the end,
Okay.
or I can look this up, chat. This is like one of those annoying rules, and
Okay, because there is the beginning or the end. That actually is important here.
let me look it up. Battle shock.
I suppose it actually isn't, because this doesn't specify I have to do this at the start. So I can just do my regular battle shocks, and then I can do that as well.
Set up
So I'll do
moving.
my regular battle shocks. So that'll
The
be
battle
Is
round.
it half and below, right?
Movement phase.
Got it.
Okay, command phase is start of the command phase, then get
Start.
your command point, then battle shock, then combat abilities, then end.
Okay. So this Keeper of Secrets is going to see if she heals herself. She gets +1 to the roll. She rolls a 7 because she gets +1, and so she, she passes. She gets D3 mortal wounds back. She gets 3 wounds back. Oops. Then this keeper here is also like below half. What is it? She's at half strength. Is that below? Does it have to do a battle shock with her?
It should. Well, let's look here. Is at or below half strength.
Oh, okay. So she'll do a thingy then. Oh, she rolled 6. She can't fail. But yeah. So she will heal herself with D3. She heals 3. Oops. This Demonette squad here, which is still alive, clinging on to life, they will also do a thingy. She's the one with the mana, so they actually have leadership 6, no 5, sorry. 6?
Should be
Yeah,
should be
6
6
is
down to
not
5. I mean, it was +1
it's
leadership.
From 7 to 6, but then also get
Okay.
+1, so I need to roll 5. She rolls a 4, unlucky. So she's battle shocked. That's fine. Because now I'm going to activate. Is that all my? That's mine done, right? Because I only have like 3 or 4 units left. Yeah. Okay, then I will activate the sensory excruciation, which forces all units, mine and yours, to do battle shocks if they're in the Shroud of Chaos, which is basically anyone who's in range of migrated demons, which is pretty much everybody.
Okay.
So yeah, let's go through it. And because they're in the Shroud of Chaos, they get -1. So do you want to go first, or do you want me to go first?
I'll just go left to right. So we'll do Terminators. Roll dice, pass, Dreadnought. I don't think he succeeds that one. No.
He's at -1, yeah. So
Yeah, so he gets
takes
battle.
D3 more ones.
Wolfen, that passes. Bloodclaw number 1. Passes. Bloodclaw number 2. That should pass. Wolfen, what are Wolfen? 7. So they need 8. Oh, they pass 8. Okay, and then Terminators. 6, 2, 3. Okay, so they fail. So Dreadnought and them. Okay.
Yeah.
Dreadnought at 1. The other Terminators at 2.
D3 is just one. Oh yeah, that was a D3 or something.
Yeah.
Okay. And then my units will also take a battle shock. So the Keeper of Secrets.
How much did I say? 1 or 2?
It was 1 for the Bjorn and 2 for the other guy.
Oh, I forgot. He's got feel no pain. He doesn't feel the pain.
So the Keeper of Secrets, she passes, so she heals D3. She heals 1. Oops. Bellacore. Oh my god, what's happening? He passes, so he heals D3. Heals 2.
God damn.
Right,
They sure do heal a lot, huh?
The other Keeper of Secrets. 6 she can't fail. Then she heals D3. Two. And then the Demonette squad here. They pass, so they get D3 models back. They get 3 models back. Where am I? Here. And then oh, the mask as well. So the mask fails. Mask passes, but he's already full HP, so that's no problem. And I think that is that stratagem resolved.
No, fuck is that stratagem?
We'll move on to
What is that?
Oh yeah, let me spend my time.
Sensory excruciation.
My movement phase. Oh, I have to draw secondaries. Okay, bring it down. Do you have something with more than 10 wounds?
Have something with what?
Something with 10 or more wounds?
No.
Okay, I discard and
I
draw.
don't think so.
Assassination, gotta kill a character. Okay. And forward position. If it is the first battle round, you can draw one. You control your opponent's home objective and each or each expansion objective. Yeah, like I can't quite reach them. Okay. Right. These demonettes over here going to advance. 6. They move up to 15.
Oh, wait, what targets? I forgot about that. The sensory, is that just like a global?
Sorry? It targets a greater demon. Yeah.
Target a Legion Domingo Slaanesh monster from units on the battlefield.
It basically just means I can't do it unless I have a greater demon on the board.
Oh, I was just wondering for the purposes of Logan, because you could then use it on the Keeper, right? Who's outside of his 12-inch.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Why did it go to centimeters? No one uses centimeters, not even me. And I'm Mr. Centimeter. And then what are my stratagems again? Useless? Yes, useless. Fangs of the Pack. The only buff we get to damage is the other one. Funny enough.
Demon that's going to go as close as they can to these slots.
Is
This
he
is our
actually...
new battle round, right?
Yes. Is he actually just
How
going
many of your
to...
units are under half strength currently?
Uh,
Let me read Bellicose for you.
the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Can Bellicose shoot in
One,
combat?
two.
Because he's a monster? Or...
He should be able to.
Okay. I assume he gets -1 because of it? Or...
Yeah, unless he has a special rule. But then he should, funny enough, ignore
the
that off
psychic?
psychic.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm just seeing something a second. Just thinking what I'm gonna do here. I think I'm gonna move this keeper like here. I can fall back and charge, so
Don't I have something about that?
because she's a monster, she can walk over infantry like they're not there. She just walks over.
Not unrelenting
Um,
charge. Chilling Howl? Unrelenting Hunter? Eye of the Pack? Eye of the Pack.
Oh, Bellicose decide what thing he's gonna go for. Let me read his rule exactly. Are any units current? Oh, sorry, what units are below half strength or below starting strength for you?
The left Blood Claw. These people. And then the
Below
wolf.
starting strength, not half strength. Sorry.
Yeah, below starting?
Yeah.
Basically everything?
Okay. I could risk it. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. Belco's gonna activate. Instead of rerolling ones to hit, he's gonna activate. Actually, no. I guess there wouldn't be much of a reason. No. No, he's just gonna go with ones to hit. It's fine. He's gonna fall back, just like there.
If he falls back from Wolfen, they've got the you must take a dangerous escape.
And does that do 1 damage to him if he fails?
Yeah. So you roll and then
I
you
guess
succeed.
he passed. Yeah. Imagine if I could like kill a fucking thing. That'd be funny. The mask will also. I mean, the mask fights first, so it doesn't fucking matter if he charges or not. Actually, no, yeah, the mask is going to back off. No, yeah. Can I perform an action if I'm in combat already? No, I have to be unengaged, right? Oh, and I can't perform an action if I fall back, right?
No.
Well, he's going to fall back anyway to just outside of 2 inches, so it doesn't fail.
Can you shoot after falling back?
I can't, no. I can only charge.
Okay. I'm not sure it was worth it then. I think he's afraid he's going to get wiped out immediately on the first turn.
But then he gets fights first. I think fights first is probably better than him shooting at a -1. I'm just kind of winging that though. Do I want this keeper to fall back? Bjorn, can he Overwatch when he's in combat?
No, Overwatch is disabled in combat.
Okay. In that case, I'll just
Oh my god, I forgot to reroll hits into the
leave
keeper.
everything there because I don't want you
Oops.
toasting my fucking shit with him. In that case, I think I move to shooting, which the only thing that can shoot is the keeper that's already in combat. So she'll mind bullet your Logan squad.
All right.
You have invins anyway, so there's no point me doing like the more powerful attack, right? Much.
Yeah, Terminator's all invulnerable 4.
Yeah, let's do the 6-1 then. Need 2s, reeling 1s, no, nothing there. Okay. She gets +1 to wound. Do you get -1 to wound on this? Because it's strength 6. So you
No.
what's up and so-
Then you would
Oh.
just match it.
Okay, so the 2 actually goes through then because I get +1 to wound, right?
If you have +1,
Oh no, it'd be a fail.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, because your +1 would bring you to 3, not 2.
So that's wait, are these oh, 2 of them are devastating, sorry. So 2 of them just go through. It's just 1 damage each, and then roll for the 2 that weren't devastating. The 2 go through, sorry. I mean, you pass with everything else anyway, so
Okay, so it's
it'll just
2
be 2
wounds.
damage.
Okay.
Oh wait, the whip. Can I shoot with the whip as well?
Living whip, yeah, I mean, you should be able to.
Hits. It's the same roll. This is not devastating, so these would just be -2 because she's buffs her own thing.
Okay, so that goes through and kills the other gets saved.
She didn't use hazardous. She just has to do a hazardous test. We'll move on to. Actually, no. My shooting phase. These demonettes are going to perform the action that I would like them to perform. The thing that gives me points, and the. Then we just go to charges.
You shouldn't be able to live through the
But it
round.
should
The problem is
be-
the points
should be-
are horribly
Shooting
lopsided.
Shooting phase is over. I don't have anything else to shoot with. Charge phase. We'll do Bellicle mix a charge.
So what exactly is making me take the damage from failed battle shocks?
My Shroud of Chaos.
Is that on the battlefield anywhere?
It's 6 inches around all graded demons.
Okay.
That's why I was like, anything that's in range of my graded demons. So if you kill my graded demons, normal Shroud. Yeah.
Okay.
They quite literally like carry the Shroud with them. The Mask will charge.
Technically failable.
Wait, hold on. Tony. That's fine. That's gonna charge. He rolled. What did you roll? He rolled a 5. Put him in range of Beyond.
Baron the Fell-Handed.
Actually, no. I guess I'll put him in range of just the wolf one. Oh. No, it's been in range of Ben. It's fine. Oh my god, get off. I guess I'll put him in the range of the wolf one as well. It's fine. Yeah, do I have to go base to base if possible?
If possible, is what it says. It's kind of ambiguous. I mean, that's the problem with the Warhammer rules chat. They're always written like, yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, kinda, yeah, you know, kinda, and it's like, huh. I don't know a better way to put it. It's always like, yeah, you know, do this, and then you're like, do I have to? The game's like, probably. You're like, but shouldn't you know? They're like, probably, You're like, okay. I don't know what that means.
I'll just put him back where he was. It's fine. Then well, I guess I can put in like, can I get him here? No, I'll get him in range of you guys. And then demonettes will charge. They can't fail, so I'll just. Oh, whatever. They almost failed. Oh, they get +1, so they're actually move a little bit further. Is it like one model has to be base to base, or all models that I'm able to get based? Like, is this one of those like weird rules that?
It's two. There's okay. The thing is that there's two different rules together, and people have found the way to read them and cheat them. Is that the first rule means you have to be within 1 inch. So what a lot of people do is then put their models 1 inch in like a circle, like hovering 1 inch away from the enemy. Then during pile in, you move another 3, which lets you get everyone into range.
I see. Cool. I'll just. I think that's my phase done.
Are we gonna charge the keeper or keep her out?
Keep us out. She's just there to be annoying.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go to fight phase.
At the end of yours, I will use a heroic intervention.
On whom?
We're gonna go. Well, let me trace the likeliness here.
You can't. They're battle shocked.
Oh, these guys are battle shocked. Let's see. Hold on. I have these sort of organized in a way that makes sense. These guys are 1. I can tell because the claw pack leader is at the left. So these guys would need to make a 5. That's actually very reasonable. Okay, they'll do it.
Okay.
Okay, that's 9. That works perfectly. Okay, I'm going to. Okay, they're gonna have to.
Are they capped at 6, or is this actually a full charge?
They're not capped at 6 because it's not a charge. It's a leap to defend. It's only into the fray that gets capped at 6.
Oh, I didn't know there's a difference. So when selecting a charge, can only select enemy units that made a charge roll. When making the charge roll, if the result is greater than 6, it's capped at 6.
That's for the bottom one. That's into the fray, which costs another command point. So there's leap to defend, and then there's into the fray. And leap to defend can only attack people that charged you. So it's like a counter charge. And then the other one is, haha, you moved a little bit too close or didn't move far enough away.
So when you select charge, you can select enemy units that made a charge move this phase, and then if the results greater than 6, when selected, you can select any unit within 6 of your. Oh, I get it. So, right, okay. So you could charge anything if you had to. I see. But then that's capped at 6. Makes sense. Makes sense.
I'm trying to do this in a way where I can tell the two squads apart, but I also might miss attacks because I'm trying to do it like that. We'll see. All right, they move like that. I'm trying to keep them individualized so I can tell the squads apart when it's getting increasingly difficult.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so they charge and they would get technically, well, not technically, they also now get first strike. For the purposes of choosing who you want to attack, mind you.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Anything else, or is that going to?
That's it.
Okay. Let me see. The mask will activate his ability. He points at someone and goes, "You."
Oh man. Okay, hold on. There, that works.
Mm,
Do 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 do.
I'm gonna
do,
point
do, do,
at.
do.
Does Logan get a field note thing?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna YOLO it. I'm gonna point at Logan's squad and say that anything that attacks them gets +1 to hit.
Okay.
To wound. So. Oh, wait, hold on. Is it +1 to wound? Add 1 to the wound roll. Yeah. And then I shall. Ooh, this is actually kind of tricky. Because you have 1 command point for thingy, don't you? Who's gonna do more damage realistically? The Demonettes, being Gigabuffed, or Keeper?
No, I need to trace the rules for piling in here, Chad. Because piling in is their own damn rules.
I'm gonna
Everything's
go
getting rules.
Demonettes in like this squad of Demonettes, 10 Demonettes into your Logan, Grimnar, and friend.
Okay, pile in. If a unit is engaged, select every unit. Otherwise, select one unit within 5 inches. When moving, models in contact after what unit must engage. Doesn't say you can engage with the pile in. But it doesn't say what I'm allowed to do. For example,
Okay.
could
They get +1 to the wound roll, and they get they get +2. Oh, I guess they get +2 to the wound roll. Don't they? Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. They reroll. Do they reroll once? Damage roll? I think so. I'll just start a roll. These fail. And then I was hoping for more 6s. Done. Okay. So they're normally on wounding on how much toughness is the Terminators?
5.
6. Right?
Yeah, I mean you wound on 5.
I'm +2, so I'm wound on 3s. No. Yeah. No.
Yeah, I guess. Can you stack 2 plus 2 wounds?
No, I don't think so.
I feel like there's a limit to that.
That is 1 devastating, and
AP 1, so
that many
3s.
at minus. It's 4s because it's -2 because the keeper.
Okay, so 2 fail. Damage 1, so 1, 2, 3 damage. That will kill the wolf guard.
Okay. First unit will go.
Yeah, I need to. Hold on. Let me draw a circle here because I'm not allowed to engage them.
I see.
Well, I think I'm not. I'm trying to read the rules and pile-in engages. It, in its sheer brilliance, it just never mentions it.
Yeah, it's just fun.
Like, can I engage on a pile-in? They're like, oh, do you want to? I'm like, yes. They're like, oh.
I think you can do it on a consolidate, but not a pile-in. So after, if you kill Bellico, you can consolidate. I think.
I'm not gonna be able to tell these squads apart anymore.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try to.
You can get like an add-on that puts that changes the color of the base.
Well, this guy's never getting in no matter what, so he doesn't really matter. Okay, so it's gonna be these guys. We're gonna go with lethal hits. They're being led by the Wolf Guard, so they reroll 1s and have sustained hits as well.
Mhm.
Sustained. Oh, wait, fuck. Hold on.
Can you go back?
Yeah.
Can you revert the roll?
It should be these, because they match up. There's lethal, there's sustained. Do you have any negative to hit?
Not on battle core in combat. No.
So Mastercrafted Power Weapon is on a 2. Everything else fails. So that many. Then we wound on 6s on everything. So that many saves.
Pause. These go through damage.
Yeah, so Mastercrafted Power Weapon, if you're at a 4+. Are you only a 4+? Oh, well, everything's got 1 AP, so everything's 4+, yeah. So anything under 4 hits. So it'd be Mastercrafted is 2, so 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Power Weapon is 2. Yeah, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 damage. That was better than I was hoping for. Okay, that's my first, so on you now. I'm not getting this other Blood Claw in range. It is not happening. Dude, this guy, this Wolfguard battle leader, so good. Ragnar Blackmane? Ragnar Blackmane. Attack 7, strength 5.
Attack. He'll go for.
Oh, so he's got sustained to himself. Honestly, I'm gonna say it. I
You
think
just swing everything into the squad that attacked him just now.
not the ones who haven't attacked.
Oh, let me see his profile. Betraying shades.
I think I might swap it so the Wolfguard battle leader leads the pack of 20. Because, like, that dude's just going crazy. Whereas Ragnar.
Everything into the deck.
Oh, well, Ragnar allows all rerolls on wounds. I don't know.
See if he's kill him.
Okay.
I'll go with the stronger attacks. 2s. 2s again. He doesn't get rerolls of wounds, unfortunately. 3 are going straight through.
There's no conceivable way they can live. I mean, like, by conceivable, I mean, the game rules as written don't allow me to cheat.
Okay. And then, yeah, he's already base to base, so he just sticks to where he is. If you want to do an intervention, do it now.
Do you have any more strike first?
The mask, yeah.
The mask. No, just the mask hit. I don't really have
In
the.
that case, the mask shall hit.
I don't really have any points left. We're kind of getting down to the line here.
He's only able to give him some.
There's no point. No point. Okay.
Attacks. He rolls 1s. Okay, that's like happened like 4 times now. He has devastating, but I'm not gonna even get it. He's hitting up 5s.
He's toughness 9, so you actually do it unless you have a strength boost. It's actually nothing.
He does not have a strength, to my knowledge. Doesn't get any. Oh, I know. He gets +1 to wound because of this girl. So yeah, he's wounding on 5s. So 2 to go.
Okay.
-2.
Both succeed.
Okay. Fair enough. All right, on to your activation.
Okay, I will do Bjorn into the Keeper's Secrets.
Yep.
I don't think we're gonna kill it, Chad. He will get his lethal hits, so we'll do sustained hits.
Okay.
Which no, I did have lethal sustain in the squad. Okay, so this is lethal sustain. You are ironically still my banner, so I get to re-roll.
Hmm.
Which is fortunate.
Balls or just ones?
Should be all, actually.
Okay. So give me all
Um,
the twos as well.
yeah, I'm just reading it. Oath of Moment. You can re-roll the hit roll. Yep, okay. Does he hit on 3s? I'm gonna risk re-rolling these. Okay. So that misses. Sustained and
What is
lethal
it?
occurs again.
Wait, what's his normal weapon skill? 2?
2.
Yes, he's hitting 3s.
Okay, these are lethal hits, so these will wound, but not like bypass your save. These
Yeah.
are all, so now these need to roll the wound on 3.
Looks like it, yep.
Ugh. Okay.
Could still kill her. One goes through. D3 moves?
Yeah, so it should be, I mean, a 4+ invulnerable you have by default, right?
Yeah,
So-
no, I'm saying the damage is D3.
Yeah, it's 3.
D3.
No, just 3.
Oh, damage 3, right, yeah, of course. Okay, I'll go for my next activation.
I was hoping to beat her down.
Keeper will attack Logan.
I was hoping to beat her down to the -1 to hit, but we didn't quite reach that threshold. Once I got 5 attacks through, so I got 7 attacks out of 6. I was like, okay, we're doing good here. Devastating
she
wounds,
gets-
extra attacks.
She gets to reroll ones because Battle Claw, thank God. Doesn't get anything on this. She gets +1 to wound. So these are.
So he's down to toughness 5, but you get -1 to wound if you're above him because he's still technically part of the original Terminator
Yeah,
squad.
but I get +1 to wound from her and +1 to wound from the mask's effect. So I'm wounding on 2, 3s.
It should be wound on 3 +1 -1 back to 3. Because I don't think you can stack modifiers above.
You can stack them, but you can't like they cap at +1 -1. But if you have -1 and I have +2, I get +1.
Okay, so then you would wound on 2s, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it should. And
So
then
these fails, and then is that devastating with Steel Sword? No, with Steel Sword is not devastating. So this will be that many saves on your emblem.
okay. So invuln, so snapping claw, wit. So he should be dead.
Cool. Okay, that's what I was hoping for, because now I get to score Assassinate.
Okay. So if you've done all that, then I'm going to okay. It's gonna have to be janky.
Let's see if they can finish him off.
Because let's see. So it should have been everyone here was part of this squad. So now we have to awkwardly start combining them. I'm gonna pull him back just because I want to at least pretend I can tell who's okay. So it's you guys still. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. So it's still the people from the wolf guard to his right are still in there. Okay.
Wait, do you want to just put like a one-sized aura or something around just to keep track of, or something? Okay, I don't know. Or have you got it now? Have you sorted it?
Yeah. So it should be these guys swinging in. I'm gonna give them lethal hits again. They didn't charge, so Frostfang doesn't get its extra attacks, but Frostfang is sustained. So just sustained for. Oh, okay, good job, Frostfang. I don't think we have any re-rolls. We roll wounds. That's it. Okay, then we roll all these with lethal hits. So these become lethal. These become lethal. These roll the wound. We get full re-roll. Let me go top to bottom. Frostfang strength 6. Oh wait, Frostfang actually wounds on 5s. Oh yeah, it does. Good job, Frostfang. Okay, so... Oh, that's a lot. Okay, I think we got him.
Yeah, you probably got him. Yeah, you got him. Does he go
Okay.
boom?
Hopefully, you know, honestly, if he kills the squads, this might make my job easier.
Does not go boom. Bye, Bellacore.
Oh boy.
Wait, you already attacked with Bjorn, didn't you? Because I killed It was Logan you didn't
Yeah,
attack with.
Bjorn attacked. Now I need to read the awesome, amazing consolidations. Okay. Eligible if it is a fight phase and your unit was eligible to fight. Consolidate. Both players make consolidation with all their eligible moves. Okay, so has every eligible unit fought?
To my knowledge, yeah.
Okay. So now I need to read these funny rules, chat. Ongoing consolidation. If units engage, must consolidate towards the enemy. I am not. Otherwise, unit is within 3 inches of an enemy unit. You must select this mode and consolidate into an enemy. We are. So you must consolidate into your daemonettes and let you hit me.
Oh.
I don't make the rules, chat. Someone else made the rules that daemonettes must hit them. God damn. Gooners, chat. Okay. Then your daemonettes should... Each one of the moves was when it's turned closer. Okay. Each one of them... Engaging consolidation. While moving models in base concept, when more models can't be used. Each model select the unit and engage with it if possible. Each model that moves once it's turned closer to select the target.
I get to move my demonettes towards this objective, right? Or no?
If they're within 3 inches, you can, yes.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I could have chosen to not make the consolidate move. That would have been smarter. Oh well.
Well, I mean, you can if you want, but say no.
It's whatever. At this point, it doesn't matter, chat. Nothing matters.
Fucking ban in the face.
Now, does he get to fight back? Oh my god. These rules are so perfect, chat.
So I get to hit you with my demonettes?
After moving, each model that started its turn engaged with an enemy will still be engaging. Your unit must be engaged with all the selected enemies. So one more enemy unit engaged with you fight has not been selected to fight. Your opponent must... Yes, so now you fight.
Okay. Cool. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. These ones fair. Oh wait, yeah, they do.
Bellacore is dead, Lacord.
We get +1 to wound because of the keeper. So am I winning on 2s or 3s here?
Should be 3s. Yeah. So down to 2s. These are just Space Marines. So I take saves at 4+. So
they're -2 because of the keeper. So it's
1, 2,
5.
3, 4. So 3 are dead.
It's -2, so it should be 5s, right? No?
-2.
Yeah, because the keeper gives them +1 normal pen.
Yeah, so then all these will fail. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage, so 3 die. Okay, so that would be the end of your turn.
Yeah. So I scored. Didn't get this one. I did score assassination. So we have 5 for that one. Wait, is this that was the second battle round? Yeah.
End your command phase. You control more objectives than your opponent, and you control 2 objectives.
Oh, wait, shit. Put it back. Assassination.
Did I get the tempting target?
Oh, I do. This is my tempting target. And you
Huh.
go off it, and I consolidate onto it. So I get.
So I
5.
also get my tempting target then.
2, 3, 4.
Okay, so I get...
Are you beating me OC here?
Hmm?
Are you beating me on OC here?
Yeah, those should be, because these are 2, right? Do you have 2?
These are 2, but the keeper is 5, and I have 3 over there.
Oh. I guess not then.
But you'll get it next turn, so. I did not secure an asset.
Can the... No, the... He can shoot at
So
anyone.
that puts us to the next battle. No, the next. Is this next? Yeah.
Vulnerable 4. Should just shoot him with the flamethrower. Alright, are you good?
I think so.
So I can shoot at any... Can I... No, I can't shoot with infantry engaged with my vehicle. But my vehicle can shoot at units engaged with it. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. How many command points do we have now? So I get +1 command points because Bjorn is still alive.
You don't get to pick this. I mean, it doesn't matter really at this point, but you don't get to pick the thing anymore.
Yeah, so Logan is dead. Instead, we will... we're gonna go for... Did I do Hunter's Eyes? Technically, I did. I just forgot to use it because I forgot I did it. I guess we'll just do Encircling Jaws. I can reroll Advance and Charge. And then I'm going to activate that these guys can advance and charge, which I need to declare now. As for my oath of... I'm just going to keep the oath on the keeper, mind you. So there's nothing else to do in my command phase. Oh, my points, my thingies. Okay. A grievous blow. Your opponent selects one objective to be my tempting... Oh, I already did... I have tempting target still. So it's center, ground, and a grievous blow. Grievous blow. Starting strength at 13. Yes, you do have one. Okay, so everything should be good to set this up then. Okay. These guys rolled advance. They rolled on 2, but I get to reroll. I'm going to reroll into a 5. And I did subtract my command points. So
I don't have anything with a starting strength of 13.
Keeper of Secrets, right?
No, that 13 means she has a starting strength of 1 because she's 1 model. So
is that what strength means?
Yes, but if they only have 1 model, then the way they take a battle shock test is based on their health.
Okay, so we recycle that one to beacon. Circle in front of you on the battlefield, embarked within a transport on the battlefield to your beacon. Your beacon unit's on the battlefield and not with my deployment. Your unit's on the battlefield and I can move the not within your territory. Okay, so that should be pretty easy. I choose my Terminators.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay. I think I'm kind of doing my command and movement at the same time, but so these guys will move 9 + 5 to 14. And I do know I spent the command point. They can advance. There's no funny shenanigans. Oh, sorry, they can charge. Yeah. And I have rerolls on advances and charges this turn. Okay, so then these guys... I'm going to walk up. Oh, right, I need to roll their battle shock. Count these guys as they're just going to be 2 inches away, so charge on 3. 8. Do I still get -1 to my battle? Well, it'll pass anyway. Do I still have -1 though?
You do, because you're in range. As long as they're in range of a greater demon, yes.
Okay. Whose battle shock? Was it the Dreadnought?
Yeah, he was battle shock.
Okay. We rolled to get that off. He fails again.
So he takes D3.
D3 becomes 3. Then feel no pain twice, so 1 wound. Okay. And then... So that stays on, that goes. Nobody else.
These guys are below half, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
They were started
10.
20, weren't they?
They started at 11. These people are below half. Are they within 6?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So they roll 10. They're fine.
Yeah.
That should be it because he wiped out my other half health. Okay. So we're just going to... I guess we're just going to move then. You don't move. You guys do whatever. These people, they just made 2 inches away again. I'm just trying to not keep the squads next to each other again. And then that's it for movement. All I need to do. So the whole point is to be a roving melee death blob that constantly rotates between sitting on 3 objectives. And I think I've got that succeeded for once. At the beginning of my turn, okay, in your command phase, I control 2 objectives. Yes, 1, 2. Do I control more than my opponent? No. So I get 5. Did I have first turn? Did he have first turn? I don't even remember. Okay, so I guess we'll just, I mean, there's nothing left to do, so we'll just go into shooting. Okay, these guys do have pistols to shoot into the daemonettes, which could free them up. Where are you going to do pistol standard? I have 2? Oh, right, because, yeah. And then bolt pistol.
I forgot to my primary. At the start of my last turn, I had one. No, I had 2
Ugh.
secured because you were battle shocked. So it was one or more of my objectives.
Wow, literally nothing. Okay. Okay.
That means.
Okay, then we're gonna shoot all these guys into the Mask of Slanesh. Plasma. How tanky are you, Mask of Slanesh?
Wait, how are they doing that?
Because they're just shooting their pistols.
You
So
can
they
shoot
shot.
pistols if they're in combat.
Can't you shoot your pistol just out in the open?
No. Pistol is like you're in combat and you shoot into the thing you're in combat with. That's how it's supposed to be in the past. And you can't shoot into combat with pistols, but you can shoot if you're in combat with pistols.
They shoot two if you jump on that unit. You can only
It's always been in the past.
So I can shoot pistols on their own, as long as they don't shoot any other weapon, and
Yeah,
they
but
don't have any other weapon.
So they're only viable to shoot if they were in combat with the mask. They could pistol him in the face.
Well, no,
Because then
because all it says under pistol is pistols and close quarters are identical for all rules purposes.
close
So
quarters.
it's 1 or more of its close combat, or 1 or more of its other ranged. So I can't shoot a pistol with a main weapon, but I can just choose to shoot a pistol.
But like, they are not. She's not a viable target unless you are in range of her. Like, you can't shoot into combat.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess we'll just shoot the keepers then. Right, I forgot about that.
Can you shoot the keeper though? Because she's also in combat.
Yeah, but you're a monster. Evil.
Are you sure that's how it works? Because that's never been how it works before.
Should. It'd be really weird if a vehicle could lock itself in combat and shoot you while being immune to being shot back.
True. Go ahead. Yeah.
Well, let me look it up. Indirect shooting, assault shooting, close quarter shooting. Shoot, end sort of shoot phase, shoot. Okay, select the shooting type the target is eligible to make. Normal shooting, eligible. If unit is unengaged, unit is... You're eligible if unit is... Okay, assault shooting, no. Close quarter shooting, no. Indirect shooting, no.
It used to be like one line of text, like one paragraph. Now it's like several pages just to decide who you're going to shoot.
It's because they're trying to make all the rules more consistent and clean by making them inconsistent and annoying as shit. Just everywhere you look, man. Okay, assault shooting, close quarter shooting, indirect shooting. Charge. Nope. Okay. So now I need to look up some special weird monster rule. So it should be page 17, monsters and vehicles. Or was it 17?
I just had it on the FAQ. I just saw it on the the stream.
Oh, is it there?
I saw something about monsters and vehicles.
Advanced rules, monsters and vehicles, page 62. Section 17, page 62. Each time moving monsters and vehicles. Frame. Shooting at engage. In shooting phase, enemy monster vehicles units that are engaged can be selected. Each time a model makes a range attack that targets such a unit, subtract 1 from its hit roll. Excluding attacks made by close quarter weapons by models in a unit engaged with the target. So, yeah, that makes sense, because I had Tempestuous Scions engage a tank the other day, and someone said the tank can shoot me and I can't shoot it, and I was like,
Read the rule again?
So, in your shooting phase, enemy monster vehicle units that are engaged can be selected as targets of an attack. But you take a -1 to hit if you're not using a close quarters weapon while engaged with the target.
Okay.
So I'll do a supercharge with bolt pistols. So +1 to hit, but we get the rerolls because of our Oath of Moment of Glory of Valor of Space Marine.
Oh, you still -1 to hit though with Peacekeeping.
Even at range?
It's unconditionally. Melee range doesn't matter.
Okay, so that many hit. That's supercharge, so it goes through bolt pistol. I don't think bolt pistol is making it, no. Okay, so 1 supercharge on a 4+. Okay. So I
Did you
roll
add
my
it to it?
hazard? No.
No.
Okay, well, shit. I was hoping to not have to do this. So we will do Bjorn the Fell-Handed, then doing a Dispersed and Heavy Flamer into the mask. Just to get this thing out so we can play our Assault. Automatically hits, doesn't matter. So we go to Wound. Your toughness 4 is a demon? 3.
Yeah,
Ooh.
she's just a regular demon.
1's automatically. Heavy Flamer fails, but those succeed, so that many saves.
She takes 3. How much damage?
Heavy Flamer's 1, Hellfrost are 2s for damage.
Oh, she dies.
Okay. Well, removing all the debuffs slowly and surely. I can't believe they shot every pistol shot to miss everything. Okay, I'm kind of running out of stratagems that are even useful. So I'm going to use
Well,
one to give these guys... Huh?
I say they're not battle shocked anymore, right?
Yeah.
So...
I'm going to use the one that gives them +1 to wound on ranged fire. Yes, the melee detachment gives you the only damage bonus on range.
Okay, I will use a stratagem to make a -1 to wound.
Okay. So we just regular... Okay, Storm Bolters, rapid fire, assault
Oh,
cannons,
no,
shoot...
wait, can I even do that? No, I need to check. Oh, no, it's my fun to hit. I can get them. Never mind. Say it. Go ahead.
So do I have the +1 to wound?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So Foe Hammer is Anstey Monster, but I run... Oh, no, that actually does help me. Okay. So all these on 2s. And no rerolls because we're not good at shooting. But we wound on a +1. 1's... Oh, Foe Hammer, you bitch. Okay, 1's can't possibly wound. I don't think 2's can possibly wound. 3's Assault Cannon can wound on a 3. Yes, but not Storm Bolter. No, wait. How does I wound on a 3? No, I can't. What am I talking about? No, wound on a 4. Yeah, that works. Storm Bolter can't. That many saves.
One goes through.
Assault Cannon at 1. Okay, that's about that then. So then we go to charge phase. Now I do have rerolls on charges. So the Wolfen will charge.
Yeah.
They make a clean 9, which is perfect. I'm just gonna Okay, they can move fully up. I'll just say I engage with the keeper. It's probably not
Yeah.
going to matter too much. Okay, then for the blood claws, they roll a 7, which is fine. They'll engage the daemonids. Can these squads do anything independently? No, because they're both just hitting the same dudes. How much I said I rolled a 9? Okay, well, we can put you over here to get some distance. Did I really roll a 9? No, 7. Okay, my charge has been insane, though, lately. Was that 7? Yeah, it was, actually, funny enough.
Was Ragnar able to go that long of a distance?
Say it again?
Was Ragnar able to go that far?
Yeah, it was 7. And he just went from here to here. He'd have to have been pretty
Okay.
far.
Sure.
I'll just pile in. Okay, so charges. Now I roll Terminators. They literally can't fail because they have +1. So I'm just gonna. They'll be engaged at this point. Okay. So that is everything. Okay. Now, who's got fight first? The Demonettes?
The Demonites.
Okay, so that's a big squad.
Now, start fight phase? Yes.
Charge phase.
Is it start fight phase?
Say it again?
Is this the fight phase now?
No, we're ending charge.
Okay, well, when it's fight phase, I can do a thing.
Okay, so I will go and enter fight phase.
Okay. Anything that is now in combat with a Demonette has to take a battle shock test. They get -1 because they're, well, pretty much everything that's in range of a Demonette is also in range of the Keeper, so they're in the Shroud. And if that unit is also below half start, is it? Oh, let me double check. Is it starting or half? I got the thing right here. Demon. If they're below half, they take an additional -1.
Okay, so I'll go left to right. That's 8. I think you guys make 8. Yeah, 8 works on the wolf then.
Are they below half?
No, they should have 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They still have 8 left. Let's see. The one squad got wiped out, so it's Ragnar. We'll take a -2 then. So 8s. He fails. Dreadnought. He can't be below half. So he's just at a 7. He
Okay,
fails.
so wait, hold on. Second. So, wait, never mind.
And then the last Blood Claw, who I don't think is below half, so they pass an 8 anyway. And then that's it. So Dreadnought fails, Blood Claws fail.
They both take D3.
He takes 2, the other ones take 3. I think you guys have a 1 HP guy here, don't you?
It's mortal wounds anyway, so it just spills
Okay.
over.
Wait, you're the leader.
We're also battle shock now, and is it these guys?
The guy's kind of surrounding the keeper.
Yeah.
Okay, he fails both. Feel no pains. So he goes down to 5. Okay, so we're gonna activate the Wolfen first thing. And they're gonna pile in like that, which should.
Is it Bjorn that makes stratagems more expensive?
No, that was Logan, but he's gone.
Okay.
Okay, so these will activate into. No, I can do this better. I don't know what I'm thinking. Okay. Honest to God, I don't think the Daemonettes are surviving this. So I'm gonna activate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into the Daemonettes, and then these 2. No, you know what? I'll go full send into Daemonettes. Is that a good idea? You know, I'm gonna leave 1 for the Keeper's Secrets. It won't really matter though.
Okay. I'm gonna activate a stratagem.
They've sustained hits, but not lethal now, Chad. And hopefully this just mows the entire squad down. Maybe I should just full send. But 7? I mean...
Okay, the wording on this is if this works like the old bodyguard rule, which I think is what they're going for. What's the like? How many attacks do you have?
I have, let's see, 21 attacks in total.
Realistically, like, what are your hits and rolls here?
We hit on 3s with sustained on 6. So probably about 18 going through.
Yeah, that's fine then. I could do it like a bodyguard rule where I have the keeper take some of the damage, but I think that'll just kill her. That's like
Okay.
not making the situation any better.
These guys roll through. Sustained. Oh, wait, I forgot. We reroll 1s because they are with the death totem. Okay. These get deleted. These all hit. Roll, should be 3s? Yeah. I don't have any special reroll, so that many saves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fine.
Okay. Then the last guy rolls into the keeper. I was right at guesstimating. 2 hit. Wound on 6. 1 wound. So 4+ save.
Damage?
2 damage. I kind of don't like how they made Space Marines 2 HP, then just made everything 2 damage.
Yeah. I guess I'll intervene because I don't want to get minced. Because I have one final death row. I mean, there's nothing really to. I'm gonna punch Bjorn in the face. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. let's see if
Bjorn
he
the
can,
Fell-Handed.
Punch him in the face. I know he gets fucking whatever the fuck it's called, but still.
He's kind of a boring legendary hero because he's just like, what if Dreadnought, but better, and generate CP, and that's it. That's it. That's his shtick.
She gets +1 to wound. So what am I wounding on here?
You should be wounding on a 5 down to a 3 then. Sorry, 5 down to a 4. Yeah. Because he's got toughness, what is it, Dreadnought, so it's 9, yeah.
Damn. I'm not devastating. I'm getting really unlucky with devastating. Normally I go just a few.
2 snapping
That's
claws.
-3.
Do you have invulnerable, Bjorn? A 5. Okay, so it's a 5 or a 5. He'll choose the 5. So snapping claws deals 3.
Yep.
Okay.
Damn, she didn't quite finish him off.
Okay, so then the blood claws over here are going to
Oops, sorry, that's you.
activate, pile in. Do you think the day minutes survive this?
Oh no.
Okay. I could roll a lot of chain swords or we could kill him.
Yeah, it's God. Kill him.
Okay, if they're just gonna die, okay, so these people have all activated, then it's the other ones activating. I need a pilot. I need everyone in here. Okay, so it'll be everyone possible activating to the Keeper's secrets. We have no more trickery. They charge, so Frostfang gets its 2 attacks.
They are battle shocked, so you can't even use things. So you could kill them. -1 to hit, remember.
So it'll be hits on 4s and then Frostfang. Frostfang also sustained. So you guys don't miss. I shouldn't have done that. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna move these away.
These fail. So you have to reroll.
Yeah, I have the Oath of Moment is why.
Yeah.
So they need a reroll. I'm trying to move these away so I don't double the sustains twice.
Yeah.
Okay, so that obviously super fails. These... Oh. Oh no. We're back in. Okay, so this is to wound. This one we're going to lose every dice. So we wound on 6s other than Frostfang, which can, I believe, because you're, yeah, Frostfang's 5, everything else is 6. And
Okay.
we do have, that's,
3.
Ragnar gives us full wound reroll, right? Yeah. Okay, so roll, fail, fail, and that's a power weapon. Power weapon, no, it still fails. Yeah, because you're 10?
Yeah.
Yeah. Starters cannot succeed on a 5. Okay, so it's just so that many saves.
Oh, she showed good efforts. Was she dead? How much is Frostfang?
Frostfang is 3. That's
So
6.
she's
Oh, she
dead?
actually did die.
Yeah. Does she go boom?
Okay. Well, I was hoping for that, chat.
Let's go boom. Wow.
Okay.
Final death row. I really wanted to kill Bjorn here. Like, I think it'd be fucking hilarious as like a epic moment if like he dies. So can you roll him first?
Okay, so
D6.
deadly demise. Oh, everyone, is it the squad or every model takes D6?
Everything within 6 inches has to roll d6, and that's how much damage they take.
Okay.
So
Per
we'll
unit
start
or
with
per
Bjorn.
model? It's per model?
Per unit.
Oh, per unit. That just wiped me.
No, that would be ridiculous if it was per model. Yeah.
Okay, so Bjorn.
Oh, go on, Bjorn! Go on, Bjorn!
Okay, so
Don't
technically,
do it! Don't do it! Don't do
he
it!
does get.
Wait, does Bjorn explode?
Yes, he's a dreadnought. Deadly
Oh,
demise
okay,
1.
then. Okay, let's see it. Ah, I really want the conga line.
Okay, so there's 2 squads here. So first blood rolls 5, second rolls 2. Okay, so 5. Do you guys really don't have any one-hit sheet? So you're dead. You're dead. You're down to 1. Okay. Next one rolled, was it 2?
You rolled a 2, yeah.
I swear to
Someone
God,
got
someone was
dies.
damaged. So he dies. Then the little
The wolfen?
little troll dude's wolf guy's 6. Is that good? Okay, so they're all gone.
Yeah. Alright, so is the keeper. Goodbye, keeper. That's my
Okay.
favorite.
Now we gotta roll this thing.
Yeah.
These guys are not the highest damage, and I don't have my lethal dice because he killed Logan. So, oh, we do have foe hammer, melee foe hammer, but oh, that's 5. Okay, I can do this then. Relic axe, mastercrafted power weapon, power fist. This looks very achievable.
Hitting on 4s, except with the foe hammer, which will be 3s.
And Ardrek just doesn't do anything, the bastard. No, he does fight back. Awesome, super cool.
It's like the
Oh,
fifth time
no,
we've
no,
done
here we
this.
go. Each time he attacks a character unit, can re-roll the hit die and re-roll the wound die. So
Ooh,
his
okay.
foe hammer will
Is he
re-roll.
the foe hammer? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is probably dead, yeah.
So foe hammer.
Oh, you have yeah, okay.
Dove +1 to hit. Sorry, -1 to be. Yeah, -1 to hit. There we go.
It's so you're on 3s anyway because you are anti-monster with the foe hammer.
So
This is
anti-monster is for wounding. This is for
Oh,
hitting.
is it? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, it's 3s then to hit because she's -1 to hit. So
Okay, so he hits on 3s. Everyone else hits on 4s across the board. Okay.
yeah.
Now we roll the wound. I can re-roll that. Okay. Look of Erebus. Foe hammer automatically succeeds. Power fist can. Oh wait, it's an 8, but you're 10 still. I imagine. This one's
Yeah.
still 10. Okay. Power fist can't succeed. Power weapons can't succeed. These power weapons can't succeed even on 5s. So that many saves.
Oh, she can live. She can live. Come on.
Yeah, that's how I rolled it. Oh, okay.
No, she hits you back. Come on, bitch.
Okay.
She's angry. She's upset.
Hmm.
She's the last model on the board.
Shoot, I needed that
Uh.
objective.
She gets +1 to hit because of herself. Does not get rerolls though. She's wounding on 3s, I assume. 4s. What are you?
Against them, unless you have a plus to wound, there should really be no way to get it down below a 4. Because if you're above their
Oh,
toughness,
there's 6. I thought there's toughness. Okay, yeah.
yeah.
Okay. In that case, 1 is that snapping close? That is snapping close. So 1 is just straight 3 damage, and then you've got 3 at -3.
So I just take the invulnerables. So it's 1, 2. Wit Stealer is 3, and snapping is 3. Any storm shields left alive? Yes. Okay, we take him. Okay. I thought you were gonna die, or would have kept 1 extra dude on the objective. Okay.
Why am I beating you here? Because I'm 45.
Well, let's see. I control 3 objectives. Oh no, I do control 3. No, wait, I control 2. Oh shit, that's right. Nobody else is alive. Yeah, you're 5 to my not 5. I'm 5. So you don't control anything, but I don't control anything. But I control the tempting target now, right?
You do, yes. So you get 5 for that.
And center ground I can do eventually. Beacon, end of your opponent's turn or the end of the 5th. Okay, so that one hasn't scored yet, so yeah. I need to wait for the end of your turn and then we can score Beacon.
What is your beacon?
Terminators.
Okay.
Yeah, they're on your side, and I don't think they're gonna die, so.
Yeah. So.
Yep, that's it. Well, wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. I do actually get to score. No, I don't get to score. Why do I keep thinking I do? It's because I keep thinking I would score my home objective, but I left home.
Okay, so I score. I don't score yet. So I get secondaries. Let's see what I get here. Oh god, I buggered it.
I might lose on points because I couldn't really beat them off.
Do actions because I'm in combat.
Well, no, let's think here. We can cleanse objectives. We can cleanse 2 objectives and score 7. Go to center ground and score 8. That would bring us to the 15 secondaries.
Actually, wait a minute. For my, I get 1 CP, right? Yeah, I'm going to use my 1 CP on my command phase to once again do sensory excruciation. So I'll do her regular first. 1 second. She gets +1 because of herself, so she needs a 5. Yeah, because it's 5 + 1. I'm sorry, 6, but it's +1. So she's fine. She heals for D3. She heals 1.
Puts her out of wound range, right? Okay, so
And then I'll do sensory excruciation. So both my unit and your unit need to do a thingamajig, a battle shock.
we have 7, which should succeed even with the -1 you give us.
I succeeded again, so I get another D3. I was really hoping you'd fail that, because then I could. I'm technically holding the point. Get +3. Oops.
Let's see. For my consolidation, if you want, we could just tally points.
I mean, I think I might be able to squeeze something out, but finish whatever you're doing here. Like, finish your consolidate.
Yeah, that's consolidates. These guys are just gonna sit here. There's nothing else to do.
Yeah. These guys are battle shock, right? No. Okay.
Yeah, Ragnar should be battle shock. The Dreadnought was battle shock, but it's dead.
I get her. Not quite get her in range of them. Just sad. Oh, just 14, not 12. Oh my god.
End of my command phase. I control 2 and more than my opponent. Oh, that's right. I didn't control more at the beginning. I don't think he can
Okay.
score anything meaningful.
Yes.
So once I get those 15 points, it brings me to 51, and then we actually do pretty good
I
here.
guess they can go after me, but after another risk, I suppose. So I've spent that kind of things.
Well, if you advance, you can't do an action.
I'm not doing it.
Okay.
I was kind of hoping that that works. That's pretty much the only thing I can do.
Well, you take an objective.
Yeah.
You control your opponent's home objective and or each expansion. Oh, I see. You're just going to try to take the home.
Yeah, a bit, yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay. You can't shoot, so I guess that's it.
wait, what is an expansion objective?
So that's the way
Oh,
the map.
edge ones.
Yeah,
Okay.
the way the map is laid out is the expansion objective. It's always your forward. People will sometimes use dedicated expansion teams. Like there's like the Biovore shoots spore mines, so he sits in your home objective. There's some dudes, particularly like crazy good Overwatchers, who will just run to the expansion and hold it because it becomes very irresponsible to try to charge into them. Is that guy flame hair? What the hell?
Okay. I'm gonna...
If you're trying to prevent me from getting points,
No, I mean, I got nothing, but not,
Oh, okay.
I'm just kind of YOLOing it at this point.
Okay.
So.
I mean, if you just
Right.
want to count points that we can get and tally it.
Sure. I think
mean,
you win, but it's like close.
if we... so the big problem you're going to run into is I can do a double cleanse for 7, then take the center ground with you not being there for an 8. That would bring me to 15 for next round. Then I would fully complete my primary for 9, 13. No, yeah, 13. And then, in fact, no, actually, the beacon is going to complete the next round, so I don't even need to do so. Oh, yeah. So I have a lot of points, unfortunately.
I think I actually scored my primaries wrong. I thought I had to secure the assets every round. So if I'm running it back, second battle round onwards, primary I had.
Second battle into your command phase.
3 or more.
So any battle round when you secure an asset, you get 4. If you kill units on central objectives, you get 2. If you control one or more objective, excluding your home objective, you get 4 at the end of the command phase.
I'm trying to remember, like, I don't think I ever gave myself points for controlling one or more objective, excluding your home. I thought for some reason I thought I could only do it. I mean, I think it only gives me like an extra 4 points because you can only do a second battle round onwards. Would have been last turn, and I get an extra 8, but I don't think that extra 8 puts me above what you can score because you're going to draw more secondaries, aren't you?
Yeah.
And then you can score them, and then
So
so even if I give myself like an extra 8.
I mean,
it's still,
hypothetically,
like,
so I can score up to 15, and I've mathed it out that I can do that. So if I do the 15 and I do the 15, because I have an 8 right here
exactly.
between. So then on my primaries, I can score 4, 4, 8, 5, 13 on this one. And then the last one, when I control your home objective, I'll control 15. So that would be what I could do in absolutely total. Because I literally can't go above 15. You're not allowed to.
Yeah. I think that's, we'll call it like battle round 4 victory to Guthuk.
Okay. I believe it's the closest one to your side, the expansion. Yeah, the expansion is always the one that you walk out.
The meta Slanesh lists use like cheap action takers, because this action thing actually kind of screwed me a bit, I think. Maybe I went too hard into it, but like I can't just give up the primary is the problem.
Well, that's what I did. I nearly screwed myself on points because I sprinted off my home objective rather than hold it to
Yeah, I
secure.
realized I kind of YOLO'd it. I should have put the mask in deep strike so that if you ever left your base, I would just plonk him down.
Well, that's a big reason why. What is that faction? AdMech. One of the things about AdMech is they have the 65-point combat servitors, and they can actually fight. Not like amazing, but their toughness 4, save 4. So like if you just deep strike scouts or something behind them, they actually win. And they just sit there locking down points each round for 65 points. And it's really so like AdMech literally loses the board every single game, and then they'll actually sometimes win on points.
I'll have to study or like actually have a look at like all the different combos. If I go prior already, like if more often than not I'm having to do actions to get points, then I need to like adjust my list to put it like I basically need Beasts of Nurgle if I'm going to play this army. Like you need at least 1 or 2 units of Beasts of Nurgle, which feels wrong because it's like I don't want to use Beasts of Nurgle. I'm Slaanesh. I don't want to use Beasts of Nurgle.
Well, that's how I thought when I was playing Space Wolves, and I'm like, so many of these units are just side grade Space Marine units and not really that much better.
No. It's nothing to do with that. It's just the Beasts of Nurgle are tanky and they're cheap, so they can just sit on the points and they can also deep strike. So if I have a 60 or whatever it is, 0.6 Beast of Nurgle, I can just keep him in deep strike. Whenever you leave your home objective, just plonk him down. He's tanky, he does actions, he's annoying. I can score loads of points just for like no effort, basically.
Oh, that's so unlucky. Because one of the ones I would have rolled was Assassination, which would have given me 10 points immediately.
Oh, yeah.
So no, there's no way I couldn't have rolled 15 so I could do it. Sorry, yeah, I would have gotten 95.
I'm still trying to I don't know if I should be activating the Gambit every time I charge, or if it's like a bait. Like I don't know.
So what does it do again?
I give up this fight.
Yeah.
To get rerolls, basically. But then obviously they can be punched in the head with Slaanesh, so it's like you're gonna punch me in the head and then
I think that's why people spam Fiends. Those Fiends were able to... I mean, you've probably noticed that the Terminators who weren't fighting the Fiends just kind of don't die.
Yeah.
But the Fiends actually killing like 3 Terminators.
I mean, yeah, all of the meta lists take as many Fiends as you can.
I looked at my Terminators. I was like, oh, I lost 3? That's never happened before. You lose like 1 or 2 per... I mean, you saw Tut shot at them with the entire Tau army to get 1 kill.
All the meta lists, they take cheap units that can do actions, and they take as many Fiends as they can get their hands on.
So, I think the reason you're going to run into complexity issues, most of the lists that are just sitting back and trying to score on points are also just playing like heavy-duty ranged armies that are going to take their base, the expansion, and then they're going to go AFK and just try to score points while shooting at you with ranged weapons all around. And your melee...
This army actually does better against range because Be'lakor can just keep his "you can't shoot me" rule, and then you can't shoot the big demons without getting close to them.
Oh yeah, the Wolf Terminators are amazing.
Close to big demons.
Brother Spire. It's just like they're so tanky. They do not die.
We're actually better against ranged armies than we are melee. Because with melee, you can threaten to charge and kill my shit. But if you're going to sit at the back of the board and try to do this weird scaling strat, it's not going to work. Not against Be'lakor anyway.
Yeah.
Somehow they wouldn't be able to kill them.
The
Tower are actually quite easy to play against.
I've wanted to try to do because I know they buffed the what are the Edmech, but like the combat, the Skitarii, but the Hastari, the actual like Space Marine tier ones. They made them cheaper, and I've kind of wanted to use them, but I keep comparing their points, and I'm like, I don't know what it is with Edmech, but every single thing in their list just costs more for no reason. It's such a bad feeling faction. And it's not even that, they're destroyers. They're little, the Necron destroyers. But like the Edmech versions of them, they're on treads. The
Castellon destroyers?
Catafront? The ones where you can clearly tell they just copy the Necrons because they were running out of ideas.
Yes. I mean, that's like half of Edmech's lore, literally. Like, oh, we found Xenos tech, it's mine now.
Those guys, so the problem with them, I don't know if I have a list with them that I could pull up here. I think I do. I have Edmech 1 and that's it. No, the problem is their models are like big. Like every single one of them is the size of a dreadnought and you need like 6 of them. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that'll have the same firepower as a crisis team that needs like a third of the board space, and it's kind of rough. I really think they should reduce the models. I mean, I guess the problem is AdMech sells them what, $3,000 per army. Well, they want to reduce that.
I'd make it crazy expensive. I have like quite a few AdMechs before they had a lot of them newer units. They're like guards
Yeah,
because
they're
well, you have two
really
ways you
hard
can play
Salt
AdMech,
Spire.
right? You can like spam vehicles or you can spam Skatari, right? That's my understanding, pretty much. And if you go for this spam Skatari route, IRL money per point is like, oh, god damn.
The meta way to play them right now, because they reduce the cost of the Cataphrons, right? The Tread Boys. So you take one of those with pure ranged weapons, one of them, the Breachers that are like the melee versions, and then you take a giant fuck-off squad of the Cataphron robots. Castellan, there we go. And the Castellans, you just try to sprint them into melee and beat the shit out of people while shooting every time you get out of melee. And then the other guys, you just want to lock down 2 points. You typically take 2 combat servitors, which in total are 130 points. And then each of them will have a heavy bolter, a heavy arc gun, and then just a bunch of shitty little phosphor blasters. And then you take 2 Skatari Rangers who do the same thing. And you literally just sit there and just kind of try to gun people down while the Castellans run up the edge and just beat people to death.
Yeah.
The problem is, like, you saw my game with a very fast player. He didn't understand half the Tau rules, and he was outgunning me. And I was like,
But then why did Tut fall over and die?
I haven't played AdMech in a bit, because, I mean, here, let me show you my list here. I'll pull it up.
Also, am I the first person to successfully kill one of your Terminator squads with a character too?
Well, I've
take
played
that as a
them
victory.
into Tut and I played them into you, and Tut did not get close.
I think I played it wrong. I think I should have like. I'm just so scared to use that seductive gambit. I have to like. I'll have to watch other people play Slanesh to like see how they use it, because one person made the argument, "Oh, you should always use it," and then I'm looking at it, I'm like, "But I'm gonna get hit. I don't want to get hit. Then I'll do less damage than if I just used fight first. What the hell?"
Yeah, okay, so these guys, the combat servitors. So I got Phosphor Blaster, Incinerate. I would just give them all one weapon. But you can see their toughness 4, save 4. Like, you look at these guys, like, they don't die easy. And then the heavy arc rifle shoots once, anti-vehicle, rapid fire. So if you get within 15 inches, that shoots twice. That actually is a pretty hard-hitting gun. Then the heavy bolter. I mean, well, it's a heavy bolter.
I just feel like there's quite a few anti-vehicle, anti-monster weapons in the game now. They didn't used to be. I guess
It's, from my understanding, they just got pissed off at all the Titans. And someone just, like, skewing their list with a Titan, and you're like, oh, I can't kill that. I guess I'll win on points, which doesn't make for a very fun game.
Yeah, true. I remember playing against my friends like Gunline Tao as sisters, and like he basically just sat at the back of the board hoping that he could like win in the last few turns. It didn't happen, and then like all he did was like, so basically the summary was for 5 full turns, full battle rounds, 3 real life hours, he just rolled dice on me and didn't do anything else, and then I win. I was like,
Yeah.
well, I won, but that was that. I'm not doing that again. No, I'm not playing against you, Tao. You can pick a different army. Fuck you.
Yeah. Well, that's why I originally the meta list, if you want to call it that, is to actually go triple Wolfguard Terminator, and you just deep strike onto objectives and sit on 3 objectives with 3 squads of Terminators. Which, as you've seen, like you have to commit a lot to take out a Terminator squad.
Since I'm actually playing tabletop now, I actually want to learn Drakari. I've always been an army I've wanted to play, but the only reason I haven't is because I don't want to fuck with their real life models. But I suppose it's not a problem here, is it?
You like that list? My list or the EdMake list?
Drakari is so fun.
I copied the shit out of this list.
Have you ever played like 2 proper trading armies into each other? It's like it feels like a different game. It genuinely does. Like everyone's killing everything, but it's like it feels earned and fun when it happens.
Yeah, okay, the really funny lists are when you play Imperial Guard against other people playing kind of spammy armies, because the Imperial Guard medics just restore models now, and you can put up to 2 medics in a 20 stack. So they don't wipe out a 20 stack, you're just restoring 1 plus D3 times 2 models per round. They just sit there shooting each
Do
other.
orcs not have like the green tide or anything close to that anymore?
They do. It got nerfed into the fucking ground. So I can actually explain what happened. Oh god. So the Pain Boy can restore 1+D3 models once per battle, right? And then the Green Tide is a stratagem to restore 1+D3 models. The way to use it, as you might believe, is to set up all the models going towards enemies, so then you can make the charge. So, like, if you look at my Wolfid, you would just be like, oh, I'm restoring a model. Oh, I'm restoring a model. Oh, I'm restoring a model. Oh, wow, now I'm 4 inches closer for the charge.
Yeah, it does feel like anything that can heal is pretty strong. It's weird because the idea of taking units that heal before, I guess, because the game is. No, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think because the last time I properly played ninth, like it was 9th edition, and like not many things would survive, like a shooting phase or a combat. Like if something gone to combat, it would die. There would be no second phase.
So
I guess because the game is, even though people complain about the game being killy now, like they must not have played before because like.
oh, it is so much easier. The amount of times I've been shot at, and I've been like, oh, fuck. Like, I saw, like, Tut advanced all his crisis suits forward and started shooting, and I just assumed, like, oh, I guess I got board wiped. This sucks. They can really advance and shoot. They only killed 2 squads. I was like, oh, I guess I was complaining for nothing.
Also, there's no, like, no, but it used to be somewhat commonplace for melee armies to have, like, fights again. I don't think that's a thing anymore, is it?
Fights
So
again?
not only would. Yeah, so, like, if you played Khorne, or if you played Blood. Not Bloody. Or Bloody,
Yeah, Green Tide got nerfed.
Bloody
'Cause,
Rose and Sisters,
Green
that was my
Tide.
favorite army.
Green Tide
They
balance.
would run the Pentia, which
Not
would
very
turbo Giga buff to the moon, so they would kill literally everything, and for 3 command points, they could fight again. So they could kill whatever's in front of them, consolidate, and then fight again, because that was how the rules were back then. And they could literally slaughter like an entire fucking army in like 1 turn. So basically what I'm trying to say is, I guess now, because the game is less ridiculous and like everything fucking dies in 1 turn, healers and like anything that's like actually tanky actually has more board presence.
Yeah.
At least that's how it looks anyway.
Well, they also nerfed from my understanding, a lot of the I'm going to insta-give you stratagems got nerfed, and defensive stratagems didn't. So the one where I got the -1 AP to Tut, like, I just slapped that down for the whole phase, and he's just like, There were also a big thing. I mean, you'll hear Scragger and Tut complain about Tau nonstop, but the thing about orcs. The thing about orcs.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I mean, they're like orcs are just really strong right now, right? Like they're just overstated.
The thing is, in previous editions, the orcs would just die, so they just gave them an across-the-board buff to tankiness everywhere. So the complaint isn't that one unit is overstat; it's that across the board they're extremely difficult to remove. Because like when you have the Daka Jets, and every Daka, I mean, let me look at the Daka Jet. Age of Sigmar Blades of Khorne basically have that. I don't think things like that are good. I know the Daka Jets have 4 wounds with 4 models for 140 points. Which...
Do they still have the jump?
The jump?
The jump would like, you could just like, basically pick up a squad of boys, which used to be like like up to 30 models, and you could just like take them up and put them on somewhere else in the board, like the deep striking. But the deep striking from where they are, not from reserve.
There are teleporters, but I don't think anyone uses them.
Okay.
Oh, no, Defcopters. There are 140 points for 6 Defcopters with 6 toughness, 4 wounds, 4+ save. So, people are now spamming Defcopters because you can just obliterate enemy orc squads with their blast rockets, or you can just aim at tanks, because, I mean, Strength 9's not good, but it's not bad. The big issues I've seen that people get annoyed by are the orcs, because when you bring in Space Marine killing weapons with we start with Strength 8 or 5, because those are like, your big breakpoints. They don't play well into orcs, because Strength 5 goes 4+ into orcs, and Strength 8 only goes 3+ into orcs. So, orcs suddenly become significantly tankier. Now, it's not to say there aren't orc killing weapons. It's just people don't really prefer them.
Yeah, all killing weapons are like strength, strength 6 minus like 1 or 2 and then 2 damage.
Yeah, because especially what you would want is 1 damage to chew through Orc Boy's blast. Like
What's the
blast.
started heavy bolter? Is that strength 5?
There's one on the board on my ad mech. I think it's strength 8 actually, but I don't think
Heavy
so.
bolter? No way.
Heavy bolter. No, you're right. Strength 5.
If that was strength 6, then they could kill orcs.
I mean, what they could do is swap it to strength 6, reduce the damage to 1, and then give it like rapid fire.
No, but a heavy bolter would never have rapid fire. They give rapid fire like, from a thematic. They can't just. That's the thing. They can't just like balance the game so what is balanced. They have to stay within the confines of this gun exists in our lore and it acts in a certain way. So like all the rapid fire weapons are like submachine guns. Ones that actually like blast all of their ammo in like a couple seconds, 2 seconds.
I mean, I think the big problem is you look at stuff like the heavy bolter, strength 5, damage 2, AP 1. So it's literally just designed to kill Space Marines. Then it shoots into the orcs, and the orcs just tank it, and you're like,
Yeah. One thing is they couldn't make a heavy bolter rapid fire because it just wouldn't make sense from the lore. So they could maybe increase its strength a bit or play around with its AP, but
Oh, yeah, so like, okay, if you look at the, I don't know if you look at my stream, here's some plasma swords for the Ironkin Steeljacks from Votan. And these are just like, not designed to kill Space Marines, these just utterly butcher Green Tide. Because they're 6 attacks, sustain hits, strength 6, AP 2, damage 1. So they just unload a shitload of non-recoverable damage.
I've never actually played against Votan. Like no one in my local plays them.
See, oh, hold on, let me load up my Votan.
Actually, no, I think there was one guy. Don't they get like a that when they first came out? They had like everything takes less damage. That was like their whole thing.
They were ridiculously overpowered, and they reduced them.
That's the case. Or...
No,
not overpowered, but the damage. Like, are they thematically a very tanky?
Yes, they're very tanky. So if you look at the Ironkin Steeljack, it's effectively a Terminator plus, but it doesn't get the invulnerable, which the lack of invulnerable is its huge weakness. But I mean, you look at their guns and stuff. I mean, you can see they're literally designed to just destroy orcs, both the ranged and melee versions. So you look at the heavy Vulcanite Disintegrator. It's 6 attacks, ballistic skill 4, strength 6, AP 1, damage 1, devastating wounds. Then the devastating wounds would bypass their invulnerable. And then they can Overwatch for a 5+ on hit, 4+ if they've activated their dwarf mode, their dwarf fortress. So you look at here. Actually, look at these Thunderkin. These are the guys Skrager was driven mad by. Because he put up a tank, and they have 3 damage on anti-vehicle 3, AP 2.
But doesn't this army move at like 1 mile an hour? Like everything, the average move speed is like 4 or 5.
They have 5 movement speed on all their infantry, and so the problem is the best thing to do is priority assets, where they only need to take 2 or 3 objectives. 3 would be ideal, right? And the problem is, if you do priority assets against sabotage, it puts a deployment zone like about 6 inches back. Normally, not a big deal. For dwarves, absolutely game ruining.
Yeah.
I literally, I was telling Scar, like, I don't see how I can win this because I cannot even get to my expansion before you swam your bikes up the entire field.
Yeah. I like that about this edition, though. The fact that like the my objective versus your objective. It does probably cause issues. Like if you're not fully our game, I wasn't fully prepared for. You have to do actions, and not just like one action, but multiple actions. It's like, oh god, now I've got to like sit my demonettes on points to score points rather. Maybe I should have just YOLO'd it and just tried to kill you as fast as possible. But then I run the risk of not scoring the points.
So, if I had to say the real problem was you moved up 1 pack of Fiends and 1 Daemonette. Really, if you lost a pack of Daemonettes and locked me behind the objective, I think that would have been fine. But losing the 2nd pack of Fiends wasn't great.
Yeah, I mean, that was just me experimenting with the seductive gambit. I even said at the time, like, I don't know if this is a good idea, but I need to see it.
Well,
I've seen it now, so I kind of get what it's going. I think you meant to like charge your no. I think you meant to charge like your entire army basically, and then like seductive gambit all of it, and then just by sheer number of things
Well,
you're attacking, it will
here's
work.
my question: when you do seductive gambit, does it lose first strike? But what if you have two
Yes.
first strikes from a charge and a fights first?
No, there's no stacking first fight. It's
Okay.
just, you either have first fight or you don't.
Yeah, Votan's pretty
Doesn't matter
fun.
where they come from.
If you look at Votan, the big reason lots of people like them right now are these Hearthguard. The Iron Your Hearthguard. These dudes, they're like dwarf terminators. I mean, they literally are toughness 5, save 2, but they deep strike with this plasma gun, so they don't rely on making the charge. They just deep strike directly behind you and rapid fire the plasma gun, then use a stratagem.
That's literally what Tau would do before the gun got nerfed.
Yep. And they just,
Oh, I guess Tau can do that now, because if we deep strike at 8.1 inches now rather than 9, Tau actually can drop the 18-inch melter guns down again.
well, the Hearthguards do that, and then they actually can fight in melee as well, because they have Concussion Gauntlet, which is weirdly good at strength 8.
I find it thematically weird that, like, okay, we move at 5, but when it's time to fight, we can go up to 12. It's like, what? How did you suddenly gain it? Did you suddenly gain a burst of inspiration, or are you going to be out of breath by the time you get into combat, or what's going on here?
Votan is so cool, chat.
Like, shouldn't an army that moves slower also charge less?
Well, I remember back in 3rd edition, they made everyone move at the same speed, and then they had like different. They've adjusted these rules a lot because everyone moving 6 was broken. Orcs suck because orcs used to have +1 movement. Then they went back, and funny enough, the exact army that they undid that for, orcs, they moved back to 6 movement anyway. Yeah, now, I mean, well, you can see here, you can see how tanky. These people get less flack than the orcs for being 5 toughness. But, yeah, everything here gets 5 toughness. And then when you go Dwarf Fortress, you get the, so long as you're on an objective, if something is higher strength than your toughness, they get -1 to wound. So, these little guys, the Ironkin Steeljack with plasma swords, you try to sprint them up the middle. And there's not too many models of them.
This is on try with 5 move speed. Can they at least charge in advance?
Yes. No.
Okay.
What I do typically is I keep them in the land fortress, and then on turn 1, I'll kind of move it up a bit, and then when they deploy out, then they move, then they charge. Like suddenly their threat range, it's like all the way out to
What's
here.
the points on this thing? Like 200 or 300?
Ironkin Steeljack's a full
No,
squad.
the vehicle.
Oh, the vehicle at 250.
Ah, yeah, looks like it, yeah. It's a moving fucking building.
Yeah, it's... I don't think I've ever actually had it die, even once.
Multi-cog targeting. PAM spectral scanner.
So it has a bunch of modifiers. This is a ballistic skill.
Vehicles look like buggies.
Yeah, I don't like the whole moon aesthetic. This faction is a ballistic skill 4 shooting faction, so I needed to cheat a lot. So the Hecaton Land Fortress rerolls hits of 1 and ignores all negatives to ballistic skill.
Really? Oh, wow. All modifiers.
Yeah, you can ignore any or all modifiers to ballistic skill or hit roll. So you cannot make him hit below a 4, no matter what you do.
Huh.
And then he rerolls 1s, and then his good weapon, I think, is heavy? The heavy Magnum Rail. Yeah, that one's heavy. So you can hit that on 3s. You can get it down to 2s if they're standing in an objective as well. That's a big thing when you play against dwarves. They're literally just a dwarf fortress meme. If you try to fight for objectives...
There's an irony there. Because in order to get the +1 for the heavy weapon, he would have to say, okay, I'm not... I'm firing this, and I'm not... what's it called? I'm not ignoring skills, and then you could potentially use a stratagem after he's declared that like lowers
So the way
That's
it's
a lot.
worded, he can ignore. It's worded a specific way. He can ignore any or all modifiers. So he can just choose and pick and choose. He'll be like, I'm gonna ignore
is
all
it?
the bad
Okay.
ones and take all the good ones.
Okay.
I mean, for 250, I mean, I've seen some people run 2 or even 3 of them. Because they just sort of... They can kill tanks with their heavy
Yeah.
Magna Rails, and then they're
I mean,
still...
as we saw today with Tut-Tut's game, like a big thing with vehicles isn't really like their profile, it's how big they are, and this is a pretty big unit for like... Sorry, it's like a really powerful unit for how small it is.
Yeah. I mean, you
This
can
thing
see, they
do
can...
pretty much every crit. Like, is there anything that it can't? Like, like Tut-Tut's fucking thing couldn't even fit through this. Can you fit it through there?
I mean, you can force it, yeah.
You're stretching it a bit, but yeah, I think maybe you could really can go through there. Yeah, you
Oh.
could. Yeah. Just about.
Yeah, no, that's a clean... I mean, you have to, like, ease it through so you don't hit the wall, but no, that actually cleanly does make it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the big thing, you sit... So you start the game with these people, right? You typically sit this guy up here, so I would have to run up to shoot it. Sometimes you just bait them and be like, look, you can try if you want. Like, because you can, like, hide it a little bit behind covers, say +1 to hit, right? And I've seen lots of people, they'll bring out Lehman Russes and try to shoot it, and I've never had it die, not even once. I'll always surrender before it dies, and no one's ever, like, killed it on round 1 or 2, and I'm like, oh my god.
Surrender before it dies, not win before it dies.
It's pretty easy when you're moving at 5 speed to tell when you're like, oh yeah, I can't get the board back in time. It's over.
But you actually don't like the moon aesthetic? I think it looks cool.
So the Sagitar kind of looks cool. The Capricus, this faction is a weird thing they can do. They can split the Dwarf Scouts into 2 and then deploy half transported at insert.
Sisters can do that with the Immolator as well. Yeah.
And then the Capricus has... Where is it?
Wait, this thing is a 9-inch scout? That's madness.
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
He sprints up the field and takes objectives. Well, that's the whole thing with the dwarves. They can start with a lot of good infiltrates, because you'll start with 1 dwarf infiltrated, then he scouts right up, then the pioneers, I think, have a 6-inch scout? 9-inch as well, yeah. And then the pioneers will go up into space into deep strike at the end of your opponent's turn if nothing's nearby.
How does that work? How are they so slow and then like, oh, actually our vehicles are like the fastest vehicles ever?
Because they're on hover bikes. If I set these pioneers up properly, I didn't, but if I did, they should have a... I think I have it set up properly now. Yeah, on the website. I took out... They can reroll hits of 1s, ignore any or all modifiers to hit roll, and then I took out the... What did I take out? There was something I had on it, and then I was like, wait, why am I doing that? Who was it? Was it the iron?
Any way to modify the ballistical? Like, is there some like weird, cheeky, like off, like weird interaction that actually allows? Like, are they always just? I always hit on this. Nothing you can do about it.
So the way it's written is each time a model in this bear's unit makes a ranged attack, you can ignore any or all modifiers to the hit roll.
So even in like shooting in combat, it's just like, oh, that penalty I normally suffer, or no?
Yeah, no, they don't. You can just straight melee people. There's one guy who tried to melee the land fortress, and I just shot him with a Magna Rail. I just killed the Terminators and was like, okay. Let's see here. So you get scout. Okay, it is the rotary cannon I took out. Yeah, I took out the ion beamer. The ion beamer is okay. It's a blast. I mean, the ion beamer is okay. Heavy layers, searchlight, spectral. Oh, maybe I could remove one of these. Panspectral scan roll bar, searchlight, Magnum rail, coil cannon. So you can see, like, they got some good damage on them, especially because they ignore cover and reroll 1s. Their whole thing is a deep strike. About what's their optimal range? I've never done it properly, but you're supposed to deep strike. That's a pistol, so 18 inches away from an enemy. You unload everything, and then if they don't run at you, you just go back into space and then do it again on the next turn. And so, for example, for 80 points on these pioneers, those demonettes that were sitting back here, I would just like bring both pioneers down, deep strike them, gun away the entire demonettes, take the point, go back into space at the end of your turn if you didn't come back to fight me for it. And so that's like the idea. You sit back and you dwarf fortress, and then the pioneers try to snipe everybody.
How effective is this actually?
After the point changes, it's, I mean, they're over 50%. They're not, like, I'm not embarrassed to play Votan.
Okay.
They're fine. I mean, it's one of those armies you're going to tell at the end of round 2 whether or not you should just surrender.
Okay.
Because, like, oh, my pioneers got locked in melee. They died. My first Hearthkin warriors failed their saves, and I couldn't hold the point. My Ironkin Steeljacks are just too far away, so whatever. But, I mean, they got some cool stuff. I mean, one of the cool things is this Bury dude. He's such a son of a bitch that I keep using. He's got a precision strike. It's 5 attacks, weapon skill 2, strength 12, AP 3, damage 3 with precision. And what you do is you just sit Bury back. You just kind of mind your own business. And if someone charges your unit, you countercharge with Bury. And they either have to sink all their attacks into Bury, or he's going to precision out their leader with pretty good consistency due to strength 12. I mean, he's not super tanky, but it can really put a thorn in the enemy's side if they need to. Like, let's say you charge with the Death Company, right? And you have Lamartine there. You're going to have to be like, okay, so what do I do with Bury? HLF. Which is HLF? Arconian Land Fortress? Oh, Hecaton
You
Land Fortress.
decide before the game, or when you make your army, what leaders are being attached to which units?
It should be when you make your army. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Bury stands back up on death. He's good.
What if you have something like this squad here, which does the thing where it splits? Do you have to attach a unit to it first, and then it splits, and then you can decide like?
Oh no, so the splitting the squad. Let me read the rule. It's with the
Like,
Jaegers.
can you be like, oh, I split and then I attach? Or is it I attach and then I split and I decide which half of the unit
So
goes?
the special ability on not the Capricus, Segator? Where is it? Okay, here it is. Capricus Carrier. This model has a chance square capacity of 5 Hernkin Jaegers. At the start of the declare battle formation step, so it's declare battle formations. You can select one Hernkin Jaeger from unit.
Is that right before the game starts?
Yes.
Okay.
Should be, yeah, it's the beginning of the battle formations. Yeah, deployment. Yeah, deployment. So
Because I was thinking of picking up a strategy where like I split units up as sisters and then I attach things to the split up units. But if I have to declare before the game, then I can't do this. But if I can declare that after the game or as the game is starting, then I can do that.
you know, it occurs to me I can see these stratagems now. Yeah, see, this is the thing. They have Void Hardened. So they get the -1 AP, but it only lasts for a single attack. What the fuck? And you have to have fortified a single, like, so that unit's volley. So then the next unit shoots and you lose the effect. I guess you could argue because it's debuffing an enemy unit instead of buffing your unit, but generally speaking, it's pretty easy to tell what they're trying to focus fire. Honor of the Hold. Okay. They have dwarf points too, is the thing. And they store up these dwarf points throughout the game and spend them. So Honor of the Hold is one example. Fight phase. Target. When leagues a Votan unit from army that has not been selected to fight. Effect. Each time you use this stratagem, you can spend 3. They're YP. I call them dwarf points. Or maybe YIF points, depending on how much you want to go. So you spend 3 dwarf points, select one enemy unit with engagement range until the end of the phase. Each time a model in your unit makes a melee attack that strikes that enemy unit, get 1 AP. If you spend your dwarf points, you get 2 AP. So
I'm reading this right. With smokescreen, you can put a unit behind the smokescreen unit,
yeah, it should
and
be.
it'll give you cover.
Breckenotch.
Because if they're not fully visible because of the smoke unit, so you could have like a tank going forward and have like infantry behind it, pop smoke, and then the infantry gains.
This is my favorite, and they've never clarified it. I'm gonna read this to you, and you tell me where you find the error. Your opponent's shooting phase or the fight phase. When an enemy unit targets a friendly Einherjar Hearthguard unit, target that Einherjar Hearthguard unit. Effect: your unit has a 4+ invulnerable save.
So is that like it's your opponent's shooting phase or either fight phase, or is it
Your opponent's
Only your
shooting
opponent.
phase or the fight phase. That's
is that-
not the error. There's a grievous error here in how they've printed it.
let me
So
see, your opponent's fight phase, shooting phase, or the fight phase?
it's really obvious when you notice it.
Target that. Give me a clue.
So as written, it has no duration.
So you're right. Hmm.
So they haven't clarified that. But
I mean,
okay.
that would be a very much like rules as intended, not rules as written situation. But yeah, like you tried to argue, oh yeah, I'll keep that for the like you would just call a ref over, and the ref would be like, no, shut up. If you carry on with this, I'm fucking DQing you. Shut up.
Oh, this
no
is the
ref in
one.
their right mind would sign up on that.
The Ancestral Sentence. This is the good one. Each time you use a stratagem, you can spend 3 dwarf points. Until the end of the phase, you have sustained hits 1. If you spent the dwarf points, you get sustained hits 2. So you deep strike your Insanity Hearthguard with their plasma, right? And then you give them rapid fire 1, sustained hits 2. your 10 Hearthguard end up shooting 30 plus plasma into the enemy. Forever 4 plus,
If you
Jared.
already have sustained hits 1, and you give someone sustained hits 1 through an ability, do they get sustained hits 2? Do they stack, or is it just
No.
one or the other?
It has to be specifically written that they do. Fury of the Hearth. Wait, have they not? Oh, because this one is Nidgard Oathband. This is the one they giga buffed. But then there's Fury of the Hearth from a different detachment, so you can get +1 strength and spend a dwarf point to get sustained hits. But this one only affects Hearthguard. They don't spend much time on Votann. Ordered Retreat, you can shoot and declare a charge when you fall back, which I think is pretty good. That's particularly good for Hearthguard, because your enemy tries to lock you in melee, you walk back, shoot them in their face with Gigaplasma, then charge them with your Concussion Gauntlet. Materialization. Oh, this one's the one that a lot of people are complaining about. This allows you to, when you use a deep strike, you can deep strike 6 inches from an enemy.
Oh, really? I think the regular generic like playing all 4 demons attachment has that too.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
So you slap this on your movement phase, then in your shooting phase you buff their one with that stratagem, and then in your charge you re-roll the charge, because you only need to roll a 7 to charge then, which 7
Could
out
you
of...
use the rapid ingress and then also this at the same time?
No, because you can't target the same unit twice in a phase.
Wait, what?
You can't target the same unit twice with 2 different stratagems.
Really? Sure?
Pretty sure. Chad, am I sure about
That
that?
doesn't sound right. If that's the
Decent.
case, you wouldn't be able to like, I don't know, buffs, put a buff on them and then also do a command point reroll.
Shouldn't be able to. Well, it depends.
I
Does the
don't know
command
that's what
reroll
it is.
target the unit, or does it target the roll?
Targets the unit.
That unit or model? Shouldn't be. Yeah, you can't stack, actually, funny enough. Yeah, you can't stack. I don't think you can.
That's never been the case before, so I assume that's like a newish rule, 10th or 11th.
I've never heard of it. Nidgard Oathband. Hearthband Covenant. Hearthband Priority.
No, I'm saying like you can't use the same target the same unit twice. Like, is that a
Yeah,
newish?
within one phase, you can't target it twice. I don't know if it's new. I just know that's how it's been for me. Pew
Oh.
pew! Look at that heavy Magnum
recall
rail.
that being
Well,
the
it's not
case.
heavy Magnum rail. That's just regular Magnum
I
rail.
played.
But they have pistol shotguns. Sorry, I like how they can't ever call something not bolt because they're so attached to this bolt name. So Votan uses, and I quote, bolt revolver and bolt shotgun.
Wait, I thought they're supposed to use magic space alien guns, not human weapons.
No, I use bolt shotgun. How would that even work? I don't know. Literally would not work with the way they describe bolt, but it's bolt shotgun.
I thought Bolt is just like basically an RPG inside of a. Like, you could make a shotgun out of that. It could like explode as it reaches the enemy.
Abilities, breaching fire, prioritized efficiency. What do those do again, Chad? You guys know, right? You guys are huge Votan
Will
players.
explode immediately and then shrapnel.
All right, breaching fire removes cover. What the hell is prioritize? Oh, right, prioritize efficiency. That, no, it's not that. Huh. Prioritized efficiency. Oh, that's a dwarf special ability. Okay. I guess I might have just changed it. Well, I'm going to be done for now. So I'll talk to you later.
But,
Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a great rest of your day, everybody.